go. We're live, everybody. We're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're officially back.
Day 5, baby. Day 5.
This is day 5 of the stretch. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the stream here. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just on the outskirts here of St. Louis, Missouri here. We've already got a storm actually just to our north. Watching this boundary here, I wonder if these cells could maybe latch the boundary, maybe try to drop tornadoes. We're going to keep an eye on the St. Louis metro area here for potentially a tornado threat in that metro area over the next 30 minutes. We got these cells working through here. If one of those cells can latch on that boundary, I would not rule out a tornado here in that metro area. But yes, welcome in everybody. Give you guys a moment to funnel in here today. It's a beautiful day. Back out chasing.
Yeah.
A little bit tired. A little bit, voice is a little bit raspy.
Did you have your coffee this morning?
Yapping a lot. It's right here.
It's right there. There's his coffee.
It's right here. Here's my coffee.
Oh.
I got my coffee ready to roll here. Actually, we'll sip of it here real quick. It's a little hot.
No, I'm really hoping that stuff starts landing right early today, and we get some really good visuals. I've seen some models. I'm seeing maybe sometime around between 1 and 3, maybe several tornadoes that land. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, today could honestly be a tornado outbreak. We've got a very, very stout environment here in eastern Missouri, southern Illinois, all the way back down into the actually eastern Arkansas, Tennessee region. So, very large area today under the gun for strong and long-lived tornadoes. The Storm Prediction Center went ahead and upgraded to a moderate risk, including a 15 double-hatched tornado risk. That is potential for intense EF3 plus tornadoes today in that moderate risk area where that double-hatched is present. So, you know, the ceiling today is definitely a tornado outbreak here in eastern Missouri, southern Illinois, and I think we're pretty much right in the prime spot. Might have to drift a little bit south as the day goes on, but we'll see what happens. We're going to be heading up into the St. Louis metro area here, so we'll see if we can survive the metro. I know, St. Louis has its rough places you probably don't want to go, but we'll see. Hopefully, chat, you guys got to keep an eye on us. You got to make sure we don't go into the wrong neighborhoods here today in St. Louis, okay? So I'm going to need you guys to tell us where not to go here, because I cannot tell you where the bad neighborhoods here in St. Louis are. So you guys are going to have to help us out here.
Yeah, I hope we're not running into a lot of traffic. You know,
oh my gosh!
Not much rush.
See that? He just swerved like randomly. What the heck?
So your mic is on, Freddy?
It should be. Yep.
Yeah, I mean mics are on.
What'd you say?
Mics are on.
Is it on the right? Make sure the audio is going through the dash cam.
How's that sounding?
Hello?
I think I had it on the driver.
Chat? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better, I guess.
Okay.
And
Oops.
Andrew made the first mistake of the day, putting the audio onto the wrong camera. Whoop, whoop.
Oopsie.
That's strike 2 for me. If one more strike, and I guess I don't get to come chase anymore, so.
That was it, bro. You're done.
I'm done. I only get 2?
You're out.
Oh, no.
Let's see. We got 21 months of membership there. Who is that? Who dropped the 21 months?
That is Doug.
Let's go, Doug. Yeah, so we're going to head east. I think we're going to pop north up here on one of these interstates, shoot a little bit north up toward those cells on the west side of the metro, and just see if we can get any looks on those. A little bit early. I think we'll have plenty of time if we need to drop south later or go into Illinois to get on those cells over there. But I say we just play with these storms up here in St. Louis as they're coming through here, just in case. I do think there's a tornado threat with these cells. They can latch the boundary. I mean, St. Louis is a very tornado-prone town. There have been a lot of tornadoes, including last year. There was that EF3 tornado that tore through the metro area and unfortunately killed a few people. So, it's very familiar with tornadoes, this neck of the woods. There's like a amusement park up there. They got a Ferris wheel, got a few...
it's probably, what's that? Six Flags.
Coasters.
Six Flags.
That's Six Flags?
Maybe.
Okay. It could be.
Be my guess, because St. Louis has Six Flags. But Random has been a member for 2 months, and he is currently watching from school.
Hey, let's go, dude.
From school right now. So I'm curious, with it being the middle of the day for everybody, where are you guys all watching from?
Yes, where's everybody tuning in from? And if you're in school, make sure you guys are still studying. Make sure you're not getting in trouble.
Hey, all I'm going to say is that Charlie's also in school, but decided not to be a part of this. So Random's better than Charlie right now. So
you know what? Hey, that's a good point. Chat, Charlie, I believe, is in school till 3 o'clock. So, I mean, what the heck, dude? 3 o'clock? I mean, we tried to get him to just skip school today, but, he decided to be a good student and actually stay and study for his finals that he has coming up. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of chalked.
I mean, this is real world experience, so there's a lot that he could learn and probably even apply to his finals. Like, I don't know what he's doing.
Exactly. I mean, just watch the stream, bro. Chat will help you through it. You could be on stream asking chat questions about the final.
We got BLVD with the $2, currently stuck at work in Willwood with no safe place.
In
Wildwood.
Where?
Wildwood.
Where?
Why did I say Willwood? What am I doing? Wildwood.
Wildwood.
Oh,
where the heck is that? Is that in the metro? Could be up in the metro here somewhere. But yeah, if you guys look at radar here real quick, we'll switch you guys over. You can see we got pretty nasty storm just to our north here on the west side of St. Louis. Our game plan here right now is going to be to shoot east, maybe north a little bit, and get up there, see if that storm has any structure, and there's a chance that maybe we can get a tornado that develops on that storm as well. We got to keep a very close eye on it. Let's hope no tornado threat develops, because it's coming right into the metro, which would be not good. We got, well over 1 million people. I'm not even sure how big the metro in St. Louis is. I'm gonna imagine it's a few million people, but let's hope no tornadoes drop in the metro. They don't need any more of those.
Yeah. Random gave $2 and said membership stream Charlie's final. We streamed Charlie's final. Tell Charlie to bring a camera with him and just secretly film the whole thing.
He's like telling his proctor, you're like, oh, no, it's just it's for the test. It's a social experiment here. So
gotta call in a chat member for an answer.
Exactly. Phone chat.
Chat.
Come on. But yes, welcome in everybody. Slowly getting more and more people funneling in here, approaching 1,000 people watching. Be sure to drop a like on the stream if you guys have not already. While you guys are all funneling in here, always be sure to drop that like on the stream. We actually just posted our brand new YouTube video like 10 minutes before going live, so you guys are going to be loaded up with content today and really the next few days, because we'll probably be back out chasing again tomorrow as well. I mean, this has been an active stretch of chasing here. We're on day 5 of chasing non-stop, and it looks like tomorrow is going to be no different. We're probably going to have to get back out there and chase a 6th day in a row, but we have some unfortunate news about that. Mr. Andrew McKinney will not be joining me on tomorrow's storm chase.
I'm tapping out. Tapping out early, guys. This is a lot of work.
I'm gonna be all by myself. Wow, a lot of super chats just popped in. What the heck?
We got Oops for Science. Thanks to my girlfriend Simone. I'm totally into tornadoes. Love watching your live streams with her. Good luck today, guys, and stay safe.
Yes, thank you.
And then we got watching from Toronto, Canada. Stay safe, boys, from TTV Hunter.
Thank you, TTV Hunter.
TTV Hunter. And then Melissa
today
with the $10. Hey, guys, how bad is Indianapolis going to get tonight? Stay safe again. So how bad is Indianapolis going to get?
Indianapolis is going to be kind of on that eastern edge of the risk area. If I zoom out here, you guys have an MCS headed your way right now, big time severe, maybe, you know, some embedded QLCS tornadic circulations there, but the main risk will be west of you in Illinois and eastern Missouri. And I'm going to go ahead and pull up the SPC risk here real quick. Go to our data overlays here. We switch over to our day one categorical outlook. You can see that moderate risk there, including St. Louis down towards Farmington, Missouri, southern and even central Missouri down into south, or I should say Illinois, and then southeast Missouri there as well. And then there's that MCS that's working its way east. So you guys, again, are on that eastern fringe, but I'd keep a close eye on that MCS. It's been dropping some QLCS tornadoes there, so definitely keep an eye on the weather here over the next couple hours.
I'm seeing some comments in here, people saying I should just give up construction and just join you for streaming.
I don't think Anna would like that.
No.
I don't think Anna would be happy with you if you did
that. I'd be on the road quite a lot, and I don't know if my wife would be happy with that. So
I don't know if Andrew would be happy about that, because Andrew likes to he likes to go to bed at like 9-10 o'clock, wake up at 6 a.m. You know, he's got the nice routine going. He's been doing that his whole life. He likes to go, you know, go to the gym, work out, all that fun stuff. And, you know, he's essentially just been trapped in a coffin for the last like 5 days. You know, it's hard to get showers in. It's hard to get good food. I mean, I don't even know if we had any good food aside from like Qdoba. So, I mean, it's
nothing super
tough.
healthy. Yeah. No, I know. I miss my wife's cooking. So, you know, maybe if you guys, you know, after a while, I'll make a comeback, and then I'll just randomly show up, and then everybody will be like, "Oh my gosh, it's Andrew."
I also miss my wife's cooking.
I know you do, Freddy. Guys,
I
new
miss
lore.
Garrett's cooking.
New lore to add to Freddy.
Garrett's like the housewife. Oh my gosh. Wow, I see Jasper sent a super chat.
Jasper, I love to watch these early streams from Hamburg, Germany. Stay safe today, guys.
Hey, that's right. This is prime time for Germany. So the early streams actually bode a little bit better for you guys out there watching from, you know, the old Europe. Trying to get this coffee in here.
It's probably hot.
It's a little bit hot, yeah. I gotta balance it, you know. By the way, chat, you guys need to be nice today. I think the moderators might be a little bit thin because we're going live early. I imagine probably Coffee won't be here. Stimpy, I'm not sure. She might not be able to be here for a little bit. It's probably just gonna be Court. Court, are you in there somewhere? Court?
What?
I think Jen was in there too. Jen? Are you guys there? We gotta check in on our mods here.
Chris was there.
Oh, Chris is here. Good to see you, Chris.
No, I have not gotten my gifted membership yet. I'm still not a winner. It's like buying a bunch of scratch-offs and literally every single one of them. Not even a free ticket, you know.
Bro is trying.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
He's trying.
We got Court. We got Jen. Okay. Are you guys ready for an 8-hour stream, 10-hour stream? Who knows how long this is going to be? You guys ready for it? You got your snacks and water and everything?
16-hour stream. 48-hour stream. All right, I think I'm going to work my way up north here. I want to poke this storm. I really want to poke this storm off to the north, so it looks like we got an exit up here like about 2.6 miles. You know, working the St. Louis metro area can be a little bit challenging at times, so we'll have to see if we can slice and dice our way through the old metroplex.
No, I checked my settings. I promise, guys, I have gifted on. All right, there's a lot of you out here that's been winning those memberships. I, unfortunately, am not. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I'd rather you guys get it because, you know, I work with Freddy, so I get the inside access anyway, but...
He already gets the scoop.
Yeah. But it still would be awesome to win, especially with how difficult it's been for me to get one. So I'm gonna celebrate. We're gonna throw up fireworks or something when I do get it.
Fireworks?
Fireworks for a gifted membership. Yeah.
Wow.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go and take the ones that
Garrett
has and use his.
He just comes back and all the fireworks are just gone. Wow, look at the tour vans there. We got some chase tours. There they are. We're gonna have to funnel our way over to the right here in a second.
Probably a lot of people out today.
A lot of traffic.
Out here
a lot of traffic.
St. Louis.
Monday and the St. Louis metro area. All right, here's our exit. Take this north. Have to get over, I think, one more, maybe a couple more. When in St. Louis, you have to be very careful of the drivers. St. Louis, I think, has some of the worst drivers I've ever seen. Not quite Memphis, but I've had so many close calls driving through the St. Louis metro area. So with a storm coming in, oh boy, it's going to probably get a little chaotic.
Yeah, I mean, I've done my fair share of road tripping, but probably not as much as you, and I haven't gone out in like 2 or 3 years, and I've been very disappointed with the world, right? You know, outside of Omaha. Like, I thought Omaha was bad, but oh my goodness, you leave Omaha and there's no words to describe how bad it is.
You see, that's why I'm like, okay, Omaha ain't that bad. I like Omaha. I love Omaha. It's a great city. But, you know, St. Louis has its places, though. I mean, I know St. Louis has its good spots. I actually, when I came down here to film for Discovery down here, I actually was posted up in downtown, and there were some cool areas down there, some cool restaurants and whatnot. So, I mean, it's a cool town. Every town has bad places, has, you know, cool places. Just some have a little bit more than others, you know. So we got some new memberships there, 5 gifted.
We got 10 gifted by Shadow, and we got 5 gifted by Karen.
All right, let's go Karen
15
and
gifted
Shadow.
So far.
Here we go again. Here they come. Dude, traffic's going crazy.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I know. These guys are awesome, though.
Yeah.
I know everybody. I feel like everybody in chat wants me to win. They're all supportive, super supportive. One day, guys, one day.
We need more haters.
I know, and everybody keeps saying to comment more, but I'm like, we had 1,000 people.
That is true, though.
Win yesterday, and I mean, there's plenty of people that I didn't see commenting, so I don't know. I don't know if that's the logic there. I think it's just the draw of the hat, you know?
It does increase your odds of getting a membership the more you chat. I'm pretty sure that's the case, so.
It's hard, though, because I'm doing this. I'm out chasing. I can't just be texting everybody.
I know. It's funny, though, because, you know, there'll be people that aren't even like, I don't even think, there's some people that aren't even subscribed that get gifted memberships, which I think is kind of wild.
I know.
Whoa, 10 more.
Batrina.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go, Chad.
Let's go.
Let's
okay.
go. All right, we're closing on this cell here.
I made a chat, so maybe that means the next one is me.
See, I will gift a membership. 1 gifted, and it'll go straight to you. Watch.
That would be magic.
That would be magical.
Match made in heaven, you and me, Freddy.
You know, I think as the owner of the channel, as Freddy McKinney, myself, I should be able to just give people memberships. You know, like, well, why can I not just give somebody a membership? If I could have it, I would give all of the mods EF5 memberships.
That's because then YouTube doesn't get their cut.
I know, YouTube's being greedy. They want to have their cut. Because YouTube, I think, takes like 50% of the memberships or something stupid, you know?
Not fair. Not fair. You're the one doing all the work. all the work, and what are they doing?
Well, they're
Sitting
taking my
around.
money. They're taking my money. That's what they're doing. They're removing the dislike button, you know. We need to bring that back. But don't dislike the stream, Chad.
Yeah, right.
Don't do that.
We'll only bring it back if we don't get disliked.
That's the only condition.
All right.
Somebody said they got 2 gifted. How did you get 2 gifted?
Yeah.
What?
Two different accounts, maybe?
Maybe.
That's cheating. I don't know how you cheated, but you definitely cheated. And then we got Maya, who said, would you rather have jam in your toes or toes in your jam?
I mean, I guess I'd rather have jam in my toes, because then I could just clean that up. Got a Cybertruck. There's our new chase vehicle.
It's just for us. Yeah, 100% agree.
Because toes in your jam, well, the jam's ruined. You gotta throw it all away.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to work my way, maybe. I'm trying to figure out how to work this, because, I mean, this is not exactly the most, you know, oh my gosh, it's kind of stretching there a little bit. Yeah, we got to keep a close eye on this, guys. I'm not sure if 0.8 miles. I need to get over here. I'm not sure if we'll get any tornadoes here, but I'm going to work my way over.
Maybe north of Chesterfield.
Yeah, I mean, it's got an interesting appendage there on radar. See how it's wrapping?
Yeah.
It's trying to reach for the boundary. That's what I was wondering if it's going to do. Got to keep a close eye on that, chat. I'd say the tornado threat could be increasing here for the St. Louis Metro, so we got to keep a very, very close eye on what's about to happen here.
Whoa!
Whoa, Valerie!
Pay attention, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah, okay.
Pay attention.
I think that means I have to stop commenting, so got to focus.
All right, we got to lock in.
I'm putting a lot of hard work in right now, making sure that we're on the right road, so.
Hey, we got a view of the structure up here. I think as we go east, might have to use a little bit of the pan cam here, well, if we can get some views. But we do have this storm. I'm seeing the base on it. It's getting kind of low.
Yikes.
We got to spam the W's up in the chat for Valerie.
Why do I feel like this
gifted.
keeps just falling further and further?
Dude, it's shocked. I don't know what is happening here, but it's like being pulled for some reason. Like maybe something's sitting on top of the cord and it's pulling it. That could be the case. Anyway, got too many trees. We're at the cookies here a little bit. I want to get out ahead of it so we can get a view. You gotta drive like you're in St. Louis. All right, chat. I'm gonna come up to the next interstate up here, about 4.2 miles. It takes us north up toward the airport. We're gonna take that and see if we can position out ahead of that notch. I mean, this thing is starting to look awfully interesting here. And we want to be ready just in case this thing does end up putting something down. Let's hope it doesn't. Obviously, we do not want a tornado here in St. Louis. That'd be big problems.
This is true. Be very, very dangerous.
Got 3 miles to our exit. Take us north. I mean, it's definitely a supercell. I'll say that. 100% a supercell. Look at that hook.
It's trying.
It's actually might be trying here. Yep, just to our northwest. Whoa, Cactus and Valerie with 50 gifted memberships. Holy smokes, here we go. Spam up the W's. Spam up the W's for Cactus and Valerie.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Cactus. Chat, we're gonna have to focus up here. This could get dangerous really, really quick. With this thing coming into the metro here, if this thing drops, I mean, this could be bad.
Well, yeah,
really bad.
it being the
We'll
metro,
see.
like there's a lot of cars out, a lot of traffic. Definitely got to make sure we're paying attention. A little bit different when you're in the middle of nowhere and you're the only one there on the road. So
Yeah, I mean, that looks awfully suspicious right there. So, no tornado warning at the moment. We got to keep a really close eye on this thing. It's headed up towards Maryland Heights. I can't even say that town there. I won't try. But kind of up into that northern metro area here, so...
Florissant? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, Florissant there. We'll see, we'll see. We'll take this next road north.
Valerie, I know you tried. Thank you. Cactus, you tried. Thank you. You guys are amazing. It's just not my time yet.
You see, the reason I think this thing could do a tornado is because you have two boundaries. You have the outflow from this cell, and you have a boundary coming in, and they're intersecting right at the tip of the hook here on this storm.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to hook.
All right, I have to work my way over here somehow.
So, we're getting on it, chat. Getting on it.
I have to work my way over in the right lane here. Right in the far right lane, I think so.
You go north.
Yeah. Gotta work the traffic. Work the traffic.
Need some like chase music.
I know. We gotta figure that out, actually. I need this right here. Would have figured it would have been that lane to go north. But anyway.
I know, right?
Nothing makes any sense out here, bro. Nothing makes sense. Okay, here's our north option. This will put us pretty close to the area of interest here.
Oh, tornado warning.
Oh, tornado warning. There it is.
Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and record on everything.
Okay. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
All right, tornado warning storm here north. St.
Record on this
Louis
thing.
metro area. This thing's trying to do a tornado on the north side of the metro right here in position. We got to be very careful. Yeah, I think it might be trying to drop tornado. It definitely, it's getting a strong conversion signature right there. So we'll have to be careful how we approach this thing.
Yeah.
Might have to pull off on the side of the interstate or find some place of elevation here.
Super dangerous situation. If it does touch down in this metro area.
Yeah, I mean we got it right on
the road right now.
There's so much traffic out here. I mean, this is not a good situation if this thing drops.
See a little bit of scud up there.
Yep. I'm gonna maybe take this next. Pull over here real quick. If we can find an area we can stop. I'm gonna see if we can find an area where we get a little bit of a elevation here, so. Oh, excuse me, bro. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe right here. Might have a little bit of elevation potentially, maybe. I'm gonna pull off here really quick. It's just not a great place to view this thing, chat. Got to be careful with our approach. Yeah, there's so many trees here, bro. All right, let's see. How do you end up getting back on the interstate? I think I take that right there. So what I'm going to do, take this right here. I'm going to pull in right here. And we'll pull into this parking lot here real quick.
The sirens are going off.
Yep, sirens are going off here. I mean, this. I just want to look at our radar here for a second and just get an idea of where this thing's heading. If you guys are just now tuning in, guys, it's coming right into the St. Louis metro area right now. Coming right into the St. Louis metro here. I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna switch here. Sirens are going off. Just got to be really careful with how, that's definitely a tornado trying to drop. It's going to come very close to our location, maybe just a hair north.
Might be in a good spot then to see something. Try to get somewhere higher.
Yeah, I just wish we could get some elevation here. Watch right in front of us. I mean, there's the lowering right there. That's the lowering right in front of us. Back and just a little bit more, maybe find a little, just get a little bit more elevation. See what we can see. What we might have to do,
Drop south a little bit.
maybe, I think the area it's trying to drop is like right here. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that really quick here. Woo.
Thread the needle, baby. Thread the needle.
You gotta thread the needle, man. That's how you roll, you know? I think it might drop south a hair. You can see it right there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the couplet's trying to come in. Just gotta turn it.
Oh man, dude, there's so much traffic.
The traffic's going
People,
bananas.
you need to go home. You need to get
I
somewhere
know,
safe.
this is not good. I mean, there's tons of people out here just driving around.
This is how injuries happen. You're good, you're good, you're good, good. Got it, very good.
I'm gonna take 170 south here a little bit. I wanna just pop just a hair south.
Yeah, Logan says that they have a friend downtown, said that they have a good view of it. It looks like it's trying to drop something, so.
All right, copy that.
Thank you, Logan.
Yep, this is coming in the north side of the St. Louis metro area here. This might even drop a little bit south, closer to downtown. A tornado is imminent here.
Imagine being able to see a tornado in St. Louis, like in the actual city.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty scary, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find a... Gotta look at my roads here really closely. We have another exit right up here. I might maybe try... No. It's so hard to chase in the metro, man. This is just like impossible.
That's what we're looking at, chat.
You see anything back there?
Not yet, it's just dark and it's lots of trees.
All right, we got an exit up here. What I might do is just take... Might take this right here
It's such a different terrain than being out in the country.
and flip back around. We're kind of right at the bottom of the hook here. Wait a second, is not what I thought this was gonna be an exit and get back on. All right, gonna look back behind us. Chasing the metro absolutely sucks. I thought there'd be like a ramp back on up here. There's not. All right, I'm just gonna route in my GPS here. Richmond Heights. Take me to Richmond Heights. Dude, you just can't see anything, can you?
No.
There's just buildings, there's just trees, all sorts of stuff here.
Concrete jungle, baby.
Yep.
Or we can go on top of the building.
Right here might get a view. You see? We'll have to watch for power flashes too if anything tries to set down. That's pretty much where it would be, is right up there. So I don't see a tornado right now. I do see some rotation in there though. Yep. I see a clear slot. But right now cannot see a tornado, which is good. Oh my gosh, but yeah, this thing might. I mean, it's got all these boundaries intersecting here. This thing might drop a tornado here shortly. Come on! Oh, come on, dude. How freaking long is this light, bro? Like, what? There we go. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. Working the Metro. Working the St. Louis Metro. You just gotta cook. Yeah, area of interest is just to our north. Back to the northwest here. Yeah, Chad, we got to get on 64. Just can't see anything back there, dude.
No.
Got some good rotation, actually. Really, really good rotation there. I think we could take this right, actually. I disagree with Google Maps. I think we're going to take this south. It looks like there's an on-ramp onto the interstate down here, which I think I'd prefer that. We got to get out of this concrete jungle, man. We got to get up on some elevation. Yes, welcome in everybody. Got about 3,000 of you guys already tuned in here. If you guys are just now tuning in, be sure to drop a like and share the stream. Everybody in the St. Louis metro area needs to know what is happening right now. There's a lot of people that clearly are oblivious to this thing going on. Tons of people driving down the highways right now. This is an extremely dangerous situation. We do not want to see tons of people out here driving. I mean, dude, look at it. Look at how many people are out here. I mean, it's noon. Everybody's out here probably going on their lunch break, and you have a tornado trying to touch down.
This has tornado potential, and everybody's just doing their thing. So this is how you get so many injuries. It's just, you have to be aware of what's going on.
Let's just hope and pray that everybody here ends out okay in this situation. I hope it does not touch down. I mean, this would be a horrible situation if a tornado touches down. But once we get on the interstate here, we should be able to blast east if we ever get a green light. It's right behind us, Andrew. I don't know if you can get the pan on it. That's the area of interest right there. really straight back there. A lot of green. All right, here's our road on the interstate here. It is just chaos. Look at how many people are out here, bro. Just pure chaos.
Is it still tornado warned?
Yeah, it's tornado warned still. All right, I'm gonna try to get a route here. There we go. Got the GPS plugged in. Hey, look at the green back there. A lot of green.
They're starting to sprinkle.
Ah, come on, traffic. Here's the RFD.
Yep.
Just on that south side. Dude, these lights are actually like forever. Eternity lights. Dude, just come on. Just change. Just change green. We've been sitting in the same spot practically for like 6 minutes. What is this?
Okay, here we go now, people. Go, go,
There we
go.
go. There we go. All right, it's gonna get, I'm gonna have to really merge a lot of traffic up here, so this could get a little bit weird. Okay, I see the area of interest about 9, 10 o'clock.
Yep, we got eyes on it.
Yep. Have to sneak our way into the sneak our way into traffic here. There we go. There we go. Now we can cook. Hit that left lane. I want to get out ahead before people start freaking out on the interstate.
Yeah.
You know, parking underneath overpasses or whatever stupid stuff people do sometimes. So, okay, chat, we made it out of there. We're on the interstate. We're headed east into downtown St. Louis. This tornado warned supercell is working its way right into downtown. Right now, it looks like, it doesn't look like anything is all that imminent, just from what I can tell looking at radar. You know, a few minutes ago, I had quite a look. You know, about 10 minutes ago, it looked like a tornado was trying to set down up here in the metro, but it looks like maybe for the time being, things have kind of waned off a little bit. Let's hope.
Yeah.
Let's hope that's the case. Just gonna keep blasting east here, get out ahead of it. You can see to the north, you have kind of that base and shelf cloud structure. It's along that leading front where you could get a tornado. It's kind of a line embedded. It's like a supercell embedded within the line. So it's going to form more like a QLCS tornado, less like a classic supercellular tornado. But as you can tell, I mean, St. Louis is definitely a tough place to chase. I imagine there's a lot of St. Louisans in here that are like, yep, that's St. Louis. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some good views back there.
Yep. Yep, we got pan cam on it.
Andrew's locked. He's locked in.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 1:15 p.m. Central.
Oh, like a traffic jam on the other side of the interstate.
Basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You are outdoors.
I would not want to be over there.
Just gotta work that coffee.
To the closest substantial shelter.
There you go. Okay. We're getting out ahead of it. Good thing is it's not really moving all that fast, so allows us to really punch out ahead. At any point I can find like a good place to shoot. I really wish I could have pulled off on that exit. That was a perfect exit. Gosh, I'm gonna work over a little bit. That way if I find a good spot to pull off, I can be close to the...
off of it, yeah.
What do you say?
You can just shoot right off.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely not going to be pulling off on the left shoulder of the interstate, I can tell you that. Dude! What the heck? But yeah, chat, sorry, can't really pay attention to you guys right now for very obvious reasons, so at least I would hope it's pretty obvious why. Can't really pay attention to you guys right now. Let us see if we can find a
tornado
spot.
was located over Vinta Park, or over Overland, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
There's just no good pull-offs either. They don't believe in shoulders. All right, here's the downtown right here. You see the arch up there?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Actually, this would be quite a shot. Maybe we should just get to the other side of St. Louis and we have the skyline shot.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
Especially if we drop something, yeah.
Let's get over there across the bridge. Well, not to say I told you so, but I called that tornado warning pretty early. I'd say like 15 minutes before I even got tornado warning, I was already talking about it. So, you know,
you're on it, man. You're on it.
Not to pat my own back, but you know.
Oh,
the
professional that's been doing this for over 10 years called it.
Now, thankfully, I don't think it dropped anything, which is the good thing. So technically, we were all wrong. I was wrong. Everybody was wrong. But it definitely tried to drop a tornado there, 20 minutes ago. I mean, it was ramping up. That boundary was funneling right in there. I mean, it did look like a tornado was trying to develop, but thankfully, I think the outflow ended up prevailing on this one. A little bit too much cold outflow. But let's get to the other side of the metro, and we can figure things out from there. This thing could also just continue to rip as it heads east. I mean, that boundary's still there. I say we just hop the fence over to Illinois and just follow this thing for now. That Ferris wheel. Imagine being on a Ferris wheel and seeing a tornado. You're at the top.
Would be cool, but then you'd be stuck up there.
That would be horrifying, but so cool. All right, I guess I need the middle 2 lanes, I guess is what I need. Okay. Bless you.
Man, every single chase I've sneezed at least once. There's something in here.
Exit only. I'm gonna get to this lane just to be safe. I'm not sure which lane I need to be in, so I'm just gonna take the middle lane. Well, you definitely can't see the storm here, so we're literally in like a tunnel.
Oh, that's good visuals.
We got a bridge stacked on top of us. Oh, here's the river, Mississippi. Almost to it. We're downtown. Yeah, there you go. The bridge gets out of the way here. We should have a cool shot with the arch. There it is, actually. So, chat, we're going to have the Mississippi River here and the arch to look at here in a second. There it is.
Look at that beautiful thing, chat.
So now my question is there a way to get over there? Is there a way to kind of get like a park or some way to be able to, you know, see that cool area? What would be the route to do that? It says that I need to exit here. Sweet.
Well, we're not exiting there.
We're not exiting there. That is correct. We'll see, maybe... It's got an exit in 2 miles. I'm going to take that. We're going to take the next exit, chat. And just pull off, hopefully get a view. Unless we can just find a good spot even on the interstate here, shoulder. Okie dokie. There's the arch. Alright, so it's got me. I don't know about this area here.
Looks a little sketchy.
Something tells me maybe I should not exit off here. Chat, is this place safe? Is this place safe here? Just across the river on the, what is this, like East St. Louis? How's East St. Louis, chat? Should I not pull off? Something tells me maybe I shouldn't pull off here. I see a bunch of abandoned buildings and, you know, like...
Yeah, Court just said East St. Louis is the bad side.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to say we go ahead and not pull off here. I'm going to take, I need that 64. Take 64 here. Dude, chat's like, no! All right, chat. I mean, maybe we could pull off for a second, you know? Maybe for a second.
Is it more dangerous than a tornado?
Like, what? Could we just, like, what if we just drove through, like, we just drove through but didn't stop? Like, would we be fine? Would that be fine? All right, I gotta find a pull off here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna get east, chat. Get out ahead of this thing. I mean, the boundary, we're right about where the boundary is, so I want to follow that because that's gonna be your essentially your dividing line between the cold air and warm air. Anything that's gonna do tornadoes is gonna be south of that little boundary. If you guys look at radar here, see that thin reflectivity echo there? That is, oh my gosh, this guy just swerved. That is your outflow boundary. So anything to the north of that's going to be cold, stable air. Anything to the south of that's going to be warm, moist air. So we want to make sure whatever we're catching is on the south side of that boundary or latched onto it. Those are the only two ways we're going to be able to get tornadoes here. Don't stop for gas. Watch your back. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen chat like so collectively say no, watch your back, don't stop. I mean, everybody's saying no, we're in danger.
Don't worry, we're not stopping.
maybe double back, you know?
Yeah, right.
Maybe turn around.
Now I kind of want to see for myself.
I want to go back to that exit. Yeah, I mean, I want to make sure that you guys could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah. Go back and just make sure. Okie dokie. Maybe up here and maybe I'll take this road that goes north. Actually, it's 255.
Erica gave 20 saying always go with your gut. Stay safe, guys.
Well, my gut said don't pull off, so...
Your gut is right.
My gut is right. I might just take this north up here. Just punch back out ahead of this thing. Even though it is north of the boundary, I still feel like, I mean, it's probably got some good structure on it. There is kind of a couplet actually trying to form, though, on the north side of it, oddly enough. Right up here, see that?
Yep.
And oddly enough, I need this exit here, so that's also pretty odd.
I'm going to take a look and see if I see anything.
All right, I'm going to take this north. Yes, thank you for the super chat there, Erica. Even tornadoes know not to stop in East St. Louis. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Hey, thanks for the super chat, man. All right, here is our north
option.
Turn here. All right, so this should take us right back up to the storm. It's 255. We're gonna play with it for now and then be ready to pounce south, because south is gonna be, I think, long term, that's gonna be our main play. It's gonna be dropping south, maybe into southern Illinois somewhere. So we have to keep that in the back of our mind. We don't want to toy around with this too long and miss the show of the day.
Yeah, based off the latest models, it's going to go south. It's going to go down near Benton. It's just crazy. It's hard to see what it's going to do with how massive this thing is.
Yeah. Yep, we're going to have to keep a close eye on the new data here, and guy ripped by me before I go for my pass. Even though this guy's gonna now slow down. I don't know why you're gonna act like you're gonna aggressively pass everybody just to slow down and then drive the same speed as the people next to you. Okie dokie.
We're heading north. People are watching right now.
Yep, we got 3,000 of you guys already in here. We got about 1.4 thousand likes, chat. That's about half of everybody that's in here. Be sure to drop a like on the stream, guys. Just hit that thumbs up real quick so we can push that thing up. I mean, at least over 2,000. I know we can do that. Like right now, we can do that easily.
And literally, for everybody, it takes like 2 seconds. Just a whoop.
We're going to cook north here, get up on the northern side of the cell where that rotation is developing. Let's see if we can get a look at it. Whoa, Cactus! The 50 gifted. Spam up the W's for Cactus, chat. What a guy. Thank you, Sir Cactus. Still going to have to get him out in that tornado chase. But what happened here? You see the line? Do you see the line on the road?
No, what?
Dude, the line on the road literally, like, somebody messed up and it just came all the way back in like this. And then back out.
Oh, the paint line?
Yeah, the paint line.
Oh my goodness.
What the heck? All right, I'm going to shut off the recording here. Okay, we should start to get a visual again of the storm here shortly, guys. We're gonna pop north. And see if there's anything funny going on up in the notch of this tornado-warned storm here. It's headed up toward Edwardsville, probably just north of Collinsville. Should keep bombing north here on this 255. Place ourselves out directly ahead of this tornado-warned storm. And see what we can see. I'm gonna take, I think, the next exit here. Got a good opening, good flat opening, so might even try to go for even like a, I might pull off up here somewhere. I can find a good spot.
See if we can get any eyes on anything.
You see, we're up.
Yeah.
So I want to find a nice little spot of elevation. I even just pull off like right here, right in the middle, right in this little wide spot. Then I can go like whichever way I want. You know? Just have all my options open. All right, I got the lights rolling here. Okay, so chat, there's the storm. You can see the base. Definitely a nice shelf cloud there. I don't see anything that looks tornadic. I think the area, if there would be even an area of interest here, would actually probably be just perfectly behind those trees. This thing's coming up into Granite City, Namoki, Pontoon Beach, up towards Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, north side of Collinsville. That is where this storm is heading right now. I do not see a tornado imminent on this storm. We're going to be looking for any sort of QLCS spin-up circulations that can develop on it. We're currently on Interstate 255 here. And might even want to switch to this so we can get a view of... We can kind of zoom in over there where you got the lowering. Yeah, somewhere over there. That'd be the area of interest, is over there somewhere, guys. We're gonna kind of look up and down the shelf, see if we can see anything like a little cut. I am not driving a Subi, I'm driving a Toyota. It's the RAV4. Also, real quick, while we have a quick moment here, I would like to thank today's sponsor of the stream again, Radar Omega. Big shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream and all these streams during this stretch. I mean, they're fantastic. Radar program, you can get it on your iPad, get it on your phone, get it on your computer back at home. I mean, it's a very versatile platform here, and we've actually got it up right now. We're looking at it here, and you can see this is our storm. We've got that little boundary working in just on the east side of it, that little kind of thin area of reflectivity. I can even draw on it here. This right here is your outflow boundary. It's working up into the storm, and then here is your supercell right here. So if anything were to happen on this storm, it'd be right up in here. So close to Namoki, Granite City, and then that's gonna be working its way off probably the east-northeast. But currently don't see anything imminent. If you look over at your velocities here on the right side, you can see there's just not really anything that looks all that organized or, you know, substantial. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. But at the moment, nothing looks too concerning.
Oh, close call there in the metro, so.
Yeah, that actually was a close call. I thought that thing was about to drop a tornado. I didn't think it was going to be a strong tornado, because usually tornadoes like that are not all that strong, but any tornado in a metro is just bad. You know,
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a strong tornado for it to be big problems.
Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, the damage is going to be with everybody that's trying to run away from it and drive poorly and...
Right, people crashing and I mean all sorts of stuff. Use this as an opportunity to look at the models here real quick. This thing's really slowed down. Hit the brakes. Where's Charlie?
Charlie? He's gone forever.
Chat, Charlie left us. Again. It seems to be a common theme. Yeah, I mean, what we're going to have to do is definitely get east into Illinois. I mean, I think that's going to be our play here for the day. Get east into Illinois, kind of have a little bit of a prefrontal confluence band, maybe trying to set up over there. I might even try to just start doing that now and just hedge that. Should it load here? That would be nice. There we go. Looking down south. Yeah, I mean, I think southern Illinois is going to be our main play here. Let me get a route over there. See, chat, I don't want to get too distracted. I do not want to get too distracted here. I really think our main play is going to be east. Be out by like Flora or something like that. We could take the northern route. Let's see what kind of route we should do here. Let's see, Chalkatons with the super chat. This might be a silly question, but is the Ravioli your one and only car, or do you have another car you drive? This is my car. This is my daily driver. This is my chase vehicle. This is my everything. I mean, this is my machine right here. I kind of want to get out there to that there is kind of a confluence band trying to form to the east, so.
Yeah, nearly Salem.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the best call. It's going to be to pop over there, so. Yeah, Salem. We got to get east, chat. I know we got to get east. I'm just trying to figure out what the best route is to do so. I might just take the up and over route. It's almost the same, but this one will keep us closer to the storms by taking that route. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. But it's going to take us back, it looks like. Okay, yeah. Back and then around. Yeah, I can do that. Got to do a quick forecast here. Quick nowcast. There's still a couplet right here. Look at this. What the heck? Cedar Park. Is that legit? Or is that Contam? Right over Cedar Park. It might be Contam, but I don't know. Do we see anything here? It would be just to our north.
I think it'd be like right past those trees over there.
Yeah, it's still behind those stupid trees, bro. Like, what? Okay, well here, what we could do, we can shoot north on the interstate here and then just take the interstate over there instead of going back. I mean, it's going to be about the same distance, so let's just try that. It'll keep us in line with this tornado warning storm here, and then we'll take it east on 270. I think it's just Contam, but you know, we see a couplet like that. It
we'll
makes
pay
you
attention.
wonder.
Yeah, we'll pay attention to it, see what it does over the next couple of.
Just go ahead and sneak up in there and see if something weird's happening. All right, back north we go, chat. Still tornado warned, so I mean, there's still NWS is still thinking this thing has a chance. Yeah.
It looks like maybe we'll hook there if it starts rotating, but it may not rotate.
Yeah. I even see it up here actually.
I've got to just monitor it as we head east. We can always quickly turn around. We won't be too far away from it.
Okay, so here's the base. Yeah, I think it's new scan just came in. Yeah, it was just contam. That was definitely just contam that we saw there. It looks sus though. Very sus. Thank you, Zesty. Okay, so this is our exit right here. We'll take this east. Start hedging that main play. As again, we're out here today looking for strong tornadoes. We're looking for big tornadoes today. This line is not going to be the thing that's going to drop them. I'll tell you that. By the way, Chad, I apologize if I seem a little bit low energy today. That's because I am. So, I'm tired.
You've been chasing for 5 days, so it makes
Chasing
sense.
for 5.
You got another one coming
days,
up too.
Very hard.
Oh, tornado warning in this area.
Brand new
Extended
tornado warning.
until
Okay.
2 p.m. Yeah.
Well, I don't particularly see anything that should be that looks all that tornadic to me, but you know, we're gonna go ahead and and heed the warning and treat it. It's a tornado warning, so we'll keep an eye on it. I mean, according to the warning and radar, we're right where anything would happen. It is pretty much on top of us. So,
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I say we just get a little bit out ahead of it, just flip back
Or an
around.
interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors.
In fact, there's a little exit here. I might even just stop here
move to the
for a
closest
second.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Next exit.
Check media.
I might run out into the trees.
You're gonna run up in the trees?
Run out into the trees.
Oh. Are you gonna be one with nature?
Possibly.
Guys,
Need
Freddy
to
is the
pee.
Lorax. He speaks for the trees.
I could be. Alright, I'm just gonna pull off right here. Got a little bit of scud developing to the north there. Rising scud, so I mean, that
Maybe.
looks interesting there. It looks interesting. Yeah, rising scud. Definitely a lot of rising scud there, so, okay. That's where I'd be watching.
Yeah, I might want to just stick around and for a little bit and see what it does.
Yep, that's gonna be all really can do. I just want to pull off and just be able to stop for a second somewhere where I'm not on a busy interstate, but
Sirens are going off.
yep, sirens are going back off here. I guess I'll just keep going straight. I mean, there's not... Yeah, looking behind us, you can see you got a bit of a lowering, but nothing. The tape's flapping. It's getting windy.
Oh no! It's 100 miles an hour.
All right, I'm gonna go to the next exit here. Hey guys, just popping on the radio here, just FYI, I don't see anything that looks tornadic at all in the storm right now.
Copy that. No, weird. What I was just saying is I'm interested. I see that it's pulling that it's got that own boundary, but it's behind the original.
Yeah, I mean, aside from something really goofy happening here, I'm not very sold on this thing doing anything.
Dude, credit. Oh.
What's up, Jaded? Wait a minute.
Turn east on that EE road, State Road, Echo.
I just wanted to pop in because I know they're probably like wondering what the heck's going on up here, so. And I'm gonna turn it back down. I can't do it, bro. I can't do everything right now. I can't do the radio, and do chat, and do Andrew.
I'm the most important thing out of all that.
Andrew's the most important thing here,
keep
so
me happy.
I do. I really do. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna just take this left, I guess, and just see if I can see something, you know?
Yeah.
That's all you can do, you know? See if you can see something. I still wouldn't rule this thing out putting down, like, you know, a brief tornado. You know, I don't think this thing's gonna do anything super substantial, if it did anything at all, but, you know, I think there's a tornado threat with this cell. It's just gonna be brief. Line embedded. Ooh.
Oh, that was some good CG.
Yeah, that was nice bold up there. You know, I still think that our main play here is going to be getting east. So I just want to keep that in mind. I don't want to lose track of that. All right. I mean, there's going to be nowhere to see up here. It's so chalked. What the heck is this, dude? I'm just going to go back. Just flip around here.
Well, we got some lightning strikes, though.
Am I clear?
No.
Now?
Almost. Patience, young Padawan. Now you're clear.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just trees, it's just road, it's just power lines. I mean, there's nothing you can see. Dude, take me back to Nebraska. I miss Nebraska so much.
Oh, man. Me too.
I can't wait for storms to be back up there again, man. Every day. You can tear your ACL getting out of bed. That would be extremely unfortunate.
I once yawned and dislocated my jaw.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what kind of yawn was that? It had to have been like an extreme yawn.
It was not great. It was not pleasant. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I once tore my Achilles playing Fortnite. I was just so locked in that it just popped.
It makes sense, you know. Like I could see
cranking
your
90s.
thumbs just like, oh no.
Yeah. Freddy McKinney, questionable. Finger.
Why haven't you chased in 2 months?
Honestly, with like how much you drive, I mean, you never know. You might just like tear your Achilles or something, just hitting the gas pedal.
I mean, I'm just tired of sitting. Like, I want to get up and move around.
Dude, I know. Hey, we're gonna find a spot up here somewhere where we can actually get out with the wireless and take you guys outside. I bet Chat's probably already tired of being cooped up in the car.
Oh, I will get it ready. Ready, Freddy.
I might need to get like 10 more cups of coffee.
10 more? Like, we're gonna be chasing for the next 16 days.
It's gonna be
Straight, no sleep.
It's gonna be a long day. We're gonna push through it. And Chalkton's again with the super chat. Let's go, Chalkton's. How do you decide on where you sleep at night? Do you have a general area of where you think you'll end up, or is it just up to chance and what's open? So, yeah, I mean, the chase is over. You just look to see where the next target area is, and you just try to find a hotel that's kind of in between where you're at, where that target area is, and you just try to look for the cheapest hotel. That's not bad. That's pretty much the whole entire system there. So there's a good view. Got a shelf here.
Yeah, I was right at the, what is that, 9 o'clock? Looks like a little bit of scud coming down.
Yeah, like 9, 6, 7 o'clock. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's great finding a hotel until Freddy at 10 o'clock is like, why don't we get 3 hours down the road and then we'll see what's down there. And it's like, I want to sleep on the side of the road right now. That's how tired I am.
Listen, man, listen. Listen. Listen, Andrew.
I'm listening. I've been listening.
Are you listening? I don't know if you're listening or... All right, listen, Andrew.
Wait, what? Are you talking to me?
No, hang on. Just listen. Just listen here, real quick. Are you listening?
What? Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
Are you keep saying that because you don't actually know what to say?
Wait. Can you listen for just a second here? I need you to listen.
Okay.
I need to listen.
I'm listening. I got this.
The reason we push the extra 3 hours down the road is so we get closer to the target area when we wake up. And so we don't have to make that long drive.
Okay, well, I'm better at driving in the morning though. I'd rather do 8 hours in the morning than 3 hours at night. Listen, Freddy. Listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You were the one driving, so I could sleep if I wanted to. I decided not to sleep, so I kept you company.
Actually, true.
That's me being supportive.
Hey,
so.
you were a good little passenger princess.
Yeah.
So you know, like you did a good job.
Yeah.
All right, Chad, I need you to listen. Chad, are you listening? Chad, I need you to listen. Okay? I don't know if you guys are listening right now. I'm gonna need you guys to, listen up. Just open your ears. Chat.
Oh, somebody says listening. Not
Okay.
me.
Oh, you're listening? Okay, perfect. I need everybody in the chat right now to drop a sub and a like on the stream.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna need.
Yeah.
That a
We
cop?
should see like 1,000 new subs in the next 13 seconds.
There's a cop. All right, I'm gonna take the next exit. The next exit.
Whoa!
There we
Jennifer, appreciate your kind heart, spirit, and humor. Here's a hotel room on me.
Wow. Hey, Jennifer, thank you so much. Yes. Tonight's hotel is on you.
Jennifer, yeah.
On Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer.
My only requirement for a hotel is that it has a hot tub. I love
Hey,
me a good hot
we've
tub.
had 2 nights in a row of hot tubs.
Okay, yes, but this morning you're like, hey, let's leave early so we can catch tornadoes. Whoa.
And look what happened. We got in the tornado warned storm. We're the only ones here. Actually, my dad's here now. Hey, my dad's here.
Papa John's here.
Papa John's here. There he is. Actually, we crossed paths this morning. I saw my dad briefly this morning as we were popping out of the hotel. Spam up the W's for Jen. W Jen.
Chaco wants to play Would You Rather with us.
There is a couplet buried deep in there. I mean, there is like a little couplet
On the
there. You
east
see
one that we're going to?
Yeah, the one just to our west.
To our
Just-
west?
Yeah, just behind us.
Oh.
A little couplet buried
yeah.
in the rain, just southwest of Edwardsville there. So something to keep an eye on. When we get up here to this exit, we're gonna have to pull off and
Maybe
take a
go
hard
north
look over
of
there.
there,
Maybe
yeah.
even try to intercept it. Might want to try to intercept that thing.
How's it look on reflectivity?
I mean, there's nothing impressive on reflectivity, but I mean, you know that's not contamination because you have reflectivity all around it. That's
Yeah.
usually a good indication, and that's 100%, a couplet of some sort. So we might have a tornado trying to set down just southwest of Edwardsville.
Oh yeah, your dad. Looks like your dad's headed that way.
Yeah, Dad's probably gonna hop on the interstate and follow us. But maybe my dad's got a view. You never know. Dad's been killing it lately. All right, I'm gonna pull off here. Pull off right up here at the Lebanon exit. Lebanon. I'm gonna turn north. Whoa! Oh my gosh.
Chat, Freddie and I were debating earlier what our intro music should be if when we start streams, what the hype music should be. What do you guys think it should be if we could afford any song? What do you guys recommend?
Ain't no love in Oklahoma. No, I'd probably go with some like Linkin Park or something. I feel like or like Metallica. Something
like,
hardcore. Exactly. Nickelback.
Oh, there's probably gonna be some split people on Nickelback in chat.
Or we'll do like
What the Sigma as a song?
we'll do Kendrick Lamar. What?
What the Sigma as a song?
What the Sigma as a song? I do not want to hear whatever song that possibly could be.
That's not a bad idea though. We could create our own, and it could be like chalked or something. Oh, we chalked today or not?
Here, look at this roll cloud here. You see this? Chat, look at this. Roll cloud just right over the highway. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at how far it goes.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
What does that mean?
That's a crazy roll cloud.
Does it mean anything?
I don't know.
It's just cool.
It's just cool. I'm going to pull off right somewhere. I want to pull off somewhere where I can deplete the reservoir. That's a crazy roll cloud, though. I mean, what the heck?
How's that couplet looking?
It looks like it kind of loosened up on this new scan. Yeah. I just need to find a little gravel road. I'm gonna go just a little bit forward here. I believe there's a little road.
Red light waiting to turn north on 21. Okay, you're not too far because I'm just taking that exit off of 21.
Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Be a good one.
Not too bad.
I don't know, dude. I think Lincoln Park would just be perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, shit. Whoa,
Jennifer!
Jen again.
Because you have the best shot out there, Freddie.
You know what? I agree. Spam of the W's there for both Jen and the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jen. We do have the best chat, though. I agree with that. We have an incredible chat. And mod squad. And community.
Yeah.
And all the above.
Whoa.
I'm just going to take this right here.
Flip an interesting little road.
Kind of is, yeah. It's like a little hidden spot here.
Flip
I'm
around.
gonna flip around right here. Use the car as a P block.
Okay. A little salamander.
Yeah, a little salamander. Wow, look at that roll cloud.
All right. I
All
will
right,
go
Chad.
after you.
1 sec. 1 sec.
All right.
Time for a
Chet,
salamander.
Looks like it's you and me for the time being.
That oncoming car.
While Freddie takes a little break. So, how's everybody doing today? Last day of chasing for me. Gotta go back tomorrow. See my wife. Probably gonna rent a car so I can drive home and Freddie can go to tomorrow's chase. A little sad. I've been having fun. Been enjoying the little road trip, but getting a little homesick. So, you know, it's been awesome to get you guys' support. I was really worried about how everybody would react if I was going to biff it, you know, be a terrible chase partner. But super happy with how everything has been going. So, and I got my first tornado day one. It was probably the best tornado anybody could have. So, all right.
Should be
My speech. Now my turn.
All right. Good,
There's
good
Freddie for you.
speech.
Yeah.
Shut my watches off. Like once we actually have storms, like I just
Good speech, Andrew.
Thank you. I
That
know
was
you were listening.
inspirational.
the radar.
Did you turn your mic off when you just did that?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I should.
Radar up in FDs.
All right, chat.
Yeah,
You're back on me now.
Well, I'll keep watches and warnings up, but that can't.
Andrew's doing his deployment here, so
Well, you're right.
we're gonna keep the camera facing in.
That, but that's it.
Hand sanitizer, yeah. We don't do that here.
Shower popping near Fredericktown.
Speech? What am I supposed to talk about? I'm tired. It's been 5 days on the road here. It's been fun though. Chat, this has been a lot of fun. I mean, these 5 days I've had so much fun just chasing out here. We've had a lot of fun moments. The cow, the Fujiwara tornado, you know, the tire blowout. I mean, Just hanging out with all the boys. I mean, it's been a fun time, so
right on the border, and then they cross.
I just wish I had a little bit of sleep in me right now. I think that's the only thing that's holding me back from being a little bit more energetic. But I'm having a blast out here, and then being able to spend this time with you guys all up in the chat, I mean, it's just so much fun. Just incredibly blessed to have Andrew here.
What? What are you talking about? I heard my name.
No, I was gonna say I'm incredibly blessed to have chat here, but then you walked in the car, so I switched it to Andrew. But very blessed to have you chat too. What's your favorite type of music? I like all different kinds. I like country, pop, rap, rock, heavy metal. I mean, just EDM. I mean, just throw anything my way. I like it.
Sure yet. Also, I just wonder if stuff gets fired back up again just south of I-7, or near I-44 near St. Louis, south of I-7.
I'm gonna put you guys on the dash.
I got Chester and the GPS right now.
I'm thinking it may be time though to start working our way down towards those beans.
See when we start getting these bubbling cumulus. I know that Fredericktown should stop trying to go up. I don't like how it's in that cloud deck. I'd like to east of Rolla.
I heard Frederick.
Was that Freddie?
Yeah, I heard my name. What's up, Brandon?
Hey, Ben and Garrett, are you still on the radio?
Hey, Jennifer. Welcome to the Storm Society, Jennifer.
See.
Actually,
Are
a
you guys
storm
going out
chaser.
to the Illinois warm sector side of things?
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, the
go.
storm was on still. Tornado warned, but
Wait a second.
What's up, bro?
Wait a second. What are you doing here? Hey, good to see you, man.
Good to see you too.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
I can't believe he's actually here, Chad.
I am actually
Mr.
here.
Levi. Look, it's Mr. Levi here.
I don't know who
you've
Levi
never met
is.
Andrew here,
What's
but
up?
I know my chat knows Levi.
That is true.
He's the GOAT. He's the
I
GOAT.
wouldn't say all that. Though.
Dude, you kind of surprised me. I didn't know you were up here.
No, yeah, we.
For the bomb south.
Yeah.
This
same.
thing's chocked.
It
It
is
is certifiably
cold.
chocked. I know.
It is
How have you been?
good. Got out of school today, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good day whenever you get out of school. I was trying to get Charlie to call in, but he's up in Madison right now, so.
Yeah.
He was gonna come chase, but he didn't call off school to be in the studio, so fortunately.
Thanks.
But guys, look, this guy right here skipping school.
tell
Levi's
him on
skipping
that.
school. He needs to go back. Somebody tell his teachers.
I guarantee you I'm learning more out here.
No, you probably are.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Is that your car right there?
That's my chase buddy Grayson's.
Ah, okay. Yeah. What's you got the Otis shirt on there?
I do,
Okay.
yeah.
You got the drone shirt. Let's go.
But yeah, it was looking decent, and it's so cold now. Like I hopped out.
Yeah, it's time to bomb south. What are your thoughts on today?
They've been everywhere.
How's it going?
They've been like, I'd say thoughts for today at least. Just keep on chasing south as the storms
Keep
get
going
choppy.
south. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
I think that's a good call. Mr. Grayson, right?
Yeah, nice to
Pleasure
meet
meeting you. Yeah.
Levi's is a good future ahead of him, for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, what about you?
You know,
How's it going? Yeah. Nah, this thing's done. This thing's dying, so probably head south here shortly. Yeah, take care.
But yeah,
What are your thoughts on today?
skipping school, you know. Can't really do skip school, but I think it'll go big.
You skip school too?
I think
All right, look at these guys. They're skipping school out here to chase storms. I mean, somebody's got to reel them back in. It's getting out of hand.
no, yeah. I think as we go further south,
All right. All right.
better thermos, better shit here.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get down there before we get hypothermia. So, yeah, we can probably run down there together.
Oh yeah.
Let's just stick around. Chat. Everybody knows Levi. Everybody say what's up to Levi and Grayson in the chat. Levi WX there. He's the GOAT. Levi actually deploys weather balloons. Soundings are the result from weather balloons. But he actually deploys weather balloons. in the path of supercell storms down in Tennessee. I mean, he's an absolute... What is that bird, dude? What the heck? Dude, look at this bird here.
It's struggling to fly. It's so windy.
Dude, it looked freaking weird. But anyway, it's time to go south, Chad. Let's get on that. Let's get on those bubblers down there. That's going to be the main play. So let's just go ahead and start working our way back down toward... Oh, probably back down towards 64. Just head down there. I don't think this thing's going to drop anything. It's got a lot of cold air being pushed out from it, so... It's time to reposition for better storms.
Agreed.
Yeah, those bubblers down there in Frederickstown looking interesting. See those down there?
Yeah.
Right at Fredericktown.
Frederick. Now we definitely have to go down there. What? They're gonna head northeast, right? Maybe we could intercept it.
Dude, we gotta drill this frickin'.
I know.
This thing is all over the place, man. Gotta secure it. It just keeps falling into my lap, dude.
I would take it off your hands if I could.
It's just the cord's pulling so much on it. I just can't even do it.
We'll fix it when this chase stretches over.
Wow. Chad, I need a tornado or something to boost my energy right now. I think my cortisol spiked.
Coffee break? Question mark?
Actually, maybe time for a little Mr. Beast original beef stick.
Oh,
right
what
here,
about a
Chad.
cookie?
There you go. Actually, a cookie would
Do
be
you
good
want a cookie?
too. I'm gonna have a beef stick first.
Okay.
We're gonna have one of these Mr.
We have
Beef.
special cookies for
Mr.
you guys.
Beef.
Yeah. Mr. Beef.
Mr. Beef stick. I can't get it open.
Do you want
Here. It's probably best to have you do it. Since
Yeah. You just drive, bro. I've got it under control. Swerve.
Yeah, I think it's time to dip out of here. I think my dad might be right up here. Let's see if we can find him. What is that guy doing? What the? I just almost watched a crash there. Look at that Prius, almost just like something weird. I know Papa John should be up here somewhere. I think my dad's gonna be up here on this.
There he is. Nope, that's not him. Never
That's not
mind.
him.
That looked like his car.
He might be up here on the exit. Where is he? Where is he? I know he's here. I know he's around here. Unless he just kept going east. Wait, he's south. That's perfect. That's where we're going.
He's probably right up there.
There's a chaser. There he is.
Are we saying hi to your Papa?
Yeah, pulling real quick. See what's up.
Should we say hi to Papa John?
Freddy, how you doing out there, buddy?
Shoot, my meat stick.
That's
Doing
not
good, but I
appropriate.
just dropped my meat stick.
Oh, no, not your meat stick. Once I get over here to Fast Fish, do you guys do it with doing the flare real quick? I just don't want to do it with my data. It's going to be in and out.
Dad!
What are
I'm
you
trying to pull
doing?
up next to him.
Cappuccino? Oh, I see. Capucci.
Slow down!
Who dropped their meat?
Slow down!
It's a
We
little
gotta
wet.
go, Dad! Stop!
A little wet, chat. I definitely just got wet.
I thought that
See,
was
my
a
dad's
Mexican
getting a little
cat
bit
or something
too,
like Chihuahua's a Mexican dog.
Dad's getting a little bit too crazy out here. We're gonna have to slow him down here. Hang on, here's our chance.
You're gonna cut in front of him?
Hang on. Here's our chance right here. All right.
Lock him.
Just And I
Roadblock.
I was like, get off my road. And he was like, I knew it was
Right here. We gotta stop this guy. Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's coming in.
He's like, get going.
Okay. It's time to go south, chat. We lost Levi. Where'd he go? Where'd Levi go? Probably saw what was going on and probably got scared.
Tornado watch, likely 95% chance. A supercell tornado risk will increase through the afternoon into this evening. A few strong to intense tornadoes will be possible.
Okay, it's time to actually go south.
Chronically with the 20, would you ever consider the song "You'll Want a Single" by Korn for an intro song? The guitar riffs are just chef's kiss for an intro. Anyways, keep up the good work, y'all. Send my love from Minnesota.
Hey, thanks for the super chat, man. I've never heard that song before. Maybe I have to check it out after the chase today.
We'll listen to it on the way to a hotel or something.
Yeah, there you go. We'll give it a listen. Check it out.
Headed south.
Heading south we go. Heading south we go.
Just keep getting further and further away from Omaha.
Let's go. That 6-hour drive is going to soon be a 9-hour drive.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. Hey, we're up to 2.3K likes. You guys are cooking. Appreciate you guys. Just keep dropping down here. So guys, our game plan here right now. All right, listen up, Chad. Listen up. I need you guys to listen here.
Are you listening, chat?
You guys listening? Okay, so our game plan here. These cells that we're on right now are not going to be it. These cells are not it. Too cold, too much outflow, not enough tornado. What we're going to do is drop south, maybe a little bit east, because what I'm watching is some bubblers way down in eastern Missouri, southern Illinois. If one of those can get its act together and turn into a supercell, that is how we're going to actually materialize our strong tornado threat today. It's going to have to be one of those discrete cells that fires out in the open warm sector. And up here, the warm sector is chalked. I mean, it's cold here right now. If I look at my temperature in the car, excuse me, a little burp, it is 64 degrees. That's not conducive for anything all that significant. Excuse me again, another burp. So we're gonna keep dropping south here and head down to southern Illinois and hedge out ahead of all those bubblers with the hopes that we can get a nice discrete cell down there, but we'll see what happens. We still have that 15 hatched, double hatched SIG-2 tornado risk here in southern Illinois. That means there's potential for EF3 plus tornadoes today, and there's a real shot at it. It's just not going to be realized unless we get some discrete storm mode to the south. That is going to be the big question mark. Can we get discrete storms down here in southern Illinois? There you go, Valerie. Life is that's a good song. I like that song.
Yeah.
I like Cars.
Highway,
Dude, Cars had a great soundtrack.
it did, yeah.
Cars is just a
It's
great, movie. Love
we
Cars.
We should do the Route 66
We should.
drive. You know, start at one end and go to the other. I think it would be beautiful.
We could stream it.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? Would you watch the drive from one end of Route 66 to the other with us?
That'd be a long stream. Is my chapstick over there? I need my chap.
You little chappy boy.
I need a little chap. Thank you.
Little chappy boy.
I'm a little chappy boy. Show you a chappy boy. Yeah, so guys, I mean, I know that Sal's tornado weren't up there, but Why, I could not tell you. So we're going to just keep going south. I don't know. I don't know at this point. So we're going to just, I mean, I could still see maybe some brief tornadoes with it, but I don't think it's likely.
Yeah.
We're going to just keep going south.
Go after the one. Might be a little bit better. But we got everybody's saying that they would watch it. They'd watch the Route 66. They, half of them are saying part of the reason why they do watch it right now is for the fun and the chatting and the, the community. So I think people would watch us drive from one end of Route 66 to the other.
I'm going to give that back to you. Oh, man. Shoot, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could stream that long, dude. I could barely get through like an 8-hour stream, We could do it though. Maybe breaking up.
How long is the drive? Like if we just went
I think the whole like original Route 66, I'm pretty sure it goes from coast to coast. I could be wrong, but I want to say it goes coast to coast.
I thought it was like Chicago to somewhere on the West Coast.
Or maybe it's Chicago to...
Because I-80 goes coast to coast. I don't know. I'm not an expert in these things.
Usually the even number roads go east-west, and then the odd number roads go north-south. So
yeah.
66, I mean, that would make sense. Maybe it kind of diagonals up toward
I think that's what it does.
Chicago.
Yeah.
I mean,
I bet someone in chat knows. They'll tell us. They'll educate us.
You idiot! You should know this. And George, welcome to Storm Society, man.
Chicago to Santa Monica. Chicago to California. Hi, I was right. Woo.
Andrew is finally right. For the first time.
First time of this entire 5-day trip, I'm right about something.
That's the first time I've been wrong in like 10 years. That's very rare for me to be wrong about something.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is kind of bubbling back there. Have time, but it's going to have to do it back there somewhere to have time before the river.
Everything could just hold off for like another 2. You have a little bit of time. Just don't stop. Yeah, I just read the MD. It's pretty strong wording.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they put a PDF. I mean, if you're going to say EF4 plus on your MD, you kind of have to put a PDS on that, I would say.
We're about an hour and a half out from Cape, and that's right in the middle.
What? They put EF4 plus on the mesoscale discussion?
We're paralleling each other, Riggs.
For which one?
So I think we're doing just fine.
Just for the probably the southern mode of the risk area here. Let me pull up the MDs.
They talked about southern Illinois and western Kentucky, basically.
Pull it up here. I'm just now catching wind of this. They say EF4 tornadoes on the MD.
Graphic does, yes.
I'm not.
Jeez. That's very strong wording. I don't think we've had that kind of wording all year. That's the strongest wording I think we've had. They're saying EF4 type tornadoes. I mean, that's obviously violent tornadoes, so.
Yeah, well, we need to get on it then. So.
Yeah, let me get the MD up here. I want to see where it's at, see what they're saying.
Water break.
Actually, the MD is way down south that they threw out. It's way down in southern. Yeah, 95% chance of watch. Paducah down there, so. Interesting, wow. Well, chat, there's a chance we could have a PDS tornado watch coming here. I don't think we've had one all year. That kind of wording would be, I would say, somewhat synonymous with a PDS tornado watch. Say EF4 tornadoes.
Yeah, but it's still gonna get bad though.
Yeah. 'Cause
That
today's
surprises
been
me,
down
though.
for about a week almost.
That actually surprises me, though, that they went. I mean, they're saying that high. I'm still a little bit questioning whether or not we get that discrete storm mode. I'm not convinced we get those renegades, but that is the ceiling, though, chat. I mean, if you get a discrete supercell in this environment today, I mean, it would not rule out a violent tornado. You can see the MD right here, guys. It's that circle right in the middle of the screen, that red circle. It includes Paducah, Hopkinsville, Jonesboro, Paragould, northeast Arkansas, northwest Tennessee,
No, I haven't heard
southeast
from Brad Arnold. I know he's lurking around
Missouri,
out there.
including the Boot Heel, far western Kentucky, and far southern Illinois.
That SIG 2 does go into the 5% a little bit down there by Memphis.
What about a SIG 2?
Righty here.
Since you're seeing that they have the SIG 2 a little bit in the 5%.
Trying to figure out how you want to route this. I need to look at satellite. See where the bubblers are at.
I can't do anything about that, buddy.
It just won't
Not right
stop.
now. Yeah.
It just won't stop.
The sticky thing came off the thing. It just got ripped off. Yeah, we need a longer cord or something.
Yeah. We're going to need some major TLC once we get back to the Storm Society HQ. Alright, there's satellite.
Finally, let's drive down the Jonesboro.
There's a lot of cloud cover up here. So that would probably favor further south.
See what starts happening up here, and
Just because of, I mean, see these kind of
really
low-level
start,
clouds right here?
doing something after a while. I may go ahead
That could
and
hamper
get
the
down there
threat.
so I know I'm
I wonder if
there.
that's a storm chaser in front of us.
Area that northeast
PDS
Arkansas,
tornado.
Literally, I like to call it Violence Alley because it's just crazy stuff lately has been going on down there.
The last like half decade, it's just been nuts down there, and even into the Missouri Boot Heel.
Yeah, that's exactly
The question
why it's
becomes,
like just
where would it
tempting to
land?
Drive straight down there at this point.
The latest HER is now popping supercells in that confluence band that they just highlighted. So just a heads up, pops at west of I-55 at 22Z.
I'm just looking at satellite. You know, you got some low-level clouds still lingering up here in southern Illinois. It looks like it clears out the more you go south. So, yeah, it's definitely favoring that southern play.
Completely agreed, Freddie. I think there was a chance of tornadoes up along that boundary and further north, but with that cool side and all of the stratus, I don't see it being the big hog of the day.
Is it popping that cell west of 55 or east?
Popping it west. It's only out to 22Z, but it's going up about a county west of I-55, kind of closer to Farmsville, or whatever.
All right, copy that. Yeah, I'm starting to bomb south. Farmstown. I want to see where Farmstown's at. Yeah, chat, so we got to redirect. It's time to lock in because this is when the real threat today kicks in. Yeah, Farmstown would be, oh my gosh. What in the heck?
Corey, I'm starting to understand what you mean. I'm fighting the winds going eastbound.
Having a hell of a time on 55 right now, North
Wow.
It's cranking.
That looks pretty beast mode over there. Where the heck is Farmstown?
Yeah, these winds are pretty nuts. Yeah, it's quite gusty out here.
So I think what we should do, our river crossings are tough. That's going to be the big thing that for me is making this tough is the river crossings and figuring out how we should approach this. Boundary is sagging south. I'm thinking we may just want to go for, there's a bridge crossing at Chester. May just want to go down there.
The 23Z has a freaking hog.
Trooper northbound, Jordan.
I'm gonna just put in.
Out of you, I think, aren't I? Or did you get past me?
Yeah, I'm
Missouri
past you.
routes here.
Freddie, are you coming down I-55?
Yeah, might. I'm gonna pull off here real quick and just look. I'm trying to figure a route out here.
I was just gonna say, if you are, we got a radar detector, so we can give you a heads up if there's anybody up here.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm all the way east on like I-64 east of St. Louis right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just checked 360. All right, well, my bad.
Oh, you're good. What's going to be the best way to approach this?
Where are you wanting to go?
I want to hop back over the, potentially back over the river, maybe. Because look at the cumulus developing over here. That's going to be where your discretes are probably going to form.
That's back in western Missouri, right?
Yeah, should I go down to Chester or should I go... It says it's literally 30 minutes faster to take the route through St. Louis. I might just do that.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I just take the route through St. Louis.
And if we didn't have all that crap action today, God, today would have been one heck of an outbreak. Hasn't even happened yet.
If this convection was in the morning, this would probably be a higher.
Not a tire. Not a tire.
Not again.
We still probably get some heavy tornadoes yet, but...
Yeah, I'm just going to bomb back to Farmington right now. I mean, if the triple R is correct, we could be talking a pretty major tornado event.
It just might be a little further south, less widespread. But if those storm sector supercells happen, we are in for a rough day ahead.
All right, Chad, we're going back west, back to St. Louis and south.
Yeah, wherever you get major discrete storms today, I think
It kind of looks like our St. Louis cell here is starting to ramp a little bit too. Up, tornado warning on the St. Louis cell that we're headed back toward.
just stepping outside, just the tornado vibes are high out here. Yeah, it's tornado warning. The St. Louis sector.
It's just not happening.
It's chalk.
It's just not happening. Okay, so guys, we got a tornado warning supercell again going through St. Louis. This one looks even more impressive than the last one that came through. It's got a nice, kind of hook appendage just on the west side. This is going to come right through downtown St. Louis. So, big heads up. Right now, I don't see anything that looks extremely concerning on velocities, but you've got a little nudger working the forward flank on this storm here. I would not be shocked if it tries to drop a tornado as it passes through town. We're going to bomb back west and see if we can gain visual of this thing as it heads through the east side of St. Louis. It's kind of heading up towards Collinsville. This one's tracking slightly more south of where the other one was. We're headed back after it. See if we can go catch it. It's going to be kind of on our way to the main show. This is not going to be the main show, this storm here. It's south of that boundary, but I still would not rule this thing out dropping a tornado in St. Louis.
Well, yeah, maybe we could get it on the way down to the main thing.
Exactly.
Kill two birds with one stone.
That's my game plan. Our route takes us right through St. Louis, so, I mean, we can do that. We're headed back. Back we go. I see Sarah's back in here. All right, almost back on the back in the polygon here. We're only like 2 miles away from the polygon.
Almost looks like two hooks, one near Granite City, like right below Granite City.
Yeah, that's your
It's a
lead
tiny one, yeah.
lead merger there, which could honestly accelerate the tornado potential once that gets ingested. I'm just gonna hit this tornado warning cell here as I head back west into eastern Missouri. It's just like right on my route.
You better put some warm and cozy clothes on. It might be a little cold up there, Freddy.
Oh, I know. It was like 60 degrees when I was north, like 20 minutes ago.
Man, I staircase Brown put himself in a quarter eagle pull off. You saw that?
What?
What?
Oh. Yeah. I'll send it to you. This guy is like literally a loose cannon, bro. Oh, is it what I think it is?
I don't know what happened.
I don't either.
I don't even know. I'm not following that conversation at all.
There right now. What happened? Saw that. I sent it to Rigsby earlier.
Hey, Brandon, are you one to have the prayer today?
I definitely want to. I just want to wait till I get to 55 first. That way I make sure I do it when we've got data.
All right, copy that. I'll be here. I'm going to be on this tornado warning cell in like 5 minutes. We'll see. It literally looks just like the cell that came through earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost a carbon copy.
Dude, he's not completely wrong. But also, he hasn't posted tornadoes until, he was following Reed.
Oh! Oh! There's one cop that I didn't see.
Gee, Minnie, I need that cup of coffee, bro. Please. Please. Not even a tornado warning can wake me up right now. I'm just
I feel
feeling
like
it.
if something drops, it'll wake you up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I'll lock back in.
But I'm in the same boat. Like I need a little pick me up.
Andrew's like, please. Please.
I'm getting so tired. And the further south we go, the further drive I have tomorrow.
Poor Andrew.
Freddy's clearly so sad for me.
I feel so bad for Andrew.
I have a further drive, you get closer to your next target.
I'm sorry, Andrew. Oh boy. Yep, we'll just keep cooking back into the metro. In fact, our route actually takes us a little bit south around, which probably isn't a bad idea, because I'd be worried about, we're going to come right up to the edge of it, and then we're going to turn and go left. So we're going to take a peek, and then we're going to leave.
Yeah, well, your dad's like right behind us, so I mean, he if we keep going south, then he might be able to see something.
Yeah, he can pick it up.
Speeding. I was doing like 90.
All right, almost in the polygon.
We're
We're so close. It's literally right there. Those trees are the polygon.
Barely avoiding it.
I know, the road just barely keeps us out of the polygon.
Please give us 15 minutes of footage of Andrew sleeping.
What?
That's
kind of creepy.
Guys, I would fly home, but the flights are so expensive. Like and then the cheaper ones are like 2 stops, so it would take me. I would drive home faster than I could fly home. So I don't know. It just makes more sense to drive. I love driving, so. Does my hat look like it's weird? Does my hat look weird, chat? Why is it crooked?
You know,
it's definitely crooked. I'm so self-conscious now.
No. Yeah, I mean, when it gets to be that close, it's like either a flight or a 6-hour drive. I do the 6-hour drive like every time. Just because you have control of the whole situation, you know, like flights can fluctuate and get delayed and whatnot. Lloyd with the super chat.
What would it look like to have you go clean shaven?
Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't like it. You know, I might have to at some point though. I want to shave, and then I want to try to go for a full beard and see if I can pull it off.
Oh, there we are.
Hey, yep, we just crossed. There it is. We finally just crossed into the polygon.
All right, what do you guys think? Should he grow his beard like mine?
I want to go for the full beard. I've been slowly working myself up. You know, I've got to the goatee point. I think it's time for me to full commit and see what I can do.
I believe it. I believe you can make it. You can pull it off. You can definitely pull it off. And then you and I would just look even closer together.
I know. I know.
But I'm thinking about cutting my hair short, though. Going back to short hair. Donald, I am from Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska.
Nebraska. Yeah, this storm now doesn't look super tornadic in my opinion. I think it's literally just a carbon copy of the last one. So, I mean, it's definitely good to play it safe. You know, better be safe than sorry, but right now it doesn't look all that menacing in my honest and humble opinion.
Well, we'll keep bombing south.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just head back for, you know, hop the old river here and, you know, head on down there toward Farmington. I want to get on 55. I want to get on 55 and hedge down there and just get on the other side of the Missouri.
Oh, no, I got the tornado warning. It didn't give it to me until just now. I was late. I would have been dead. What?
You got to pay for the premium subscription to get your tornado warnings a little bit sooner.
I know, right? Everybody else gets them 10 minutes delayed if you don't pay for it.
Imagine. That'd be horrible.
Oh, I can see the arch in the distance.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Got a little structure there. I think that's it. Yeah. No, it's not. It's up here. The tornado warning cell.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
It looks menacing, but it doesn't look
Check media.
like anything's rotating.
I see a finger.
Yeah.
One tiny little finger. And that's it. So I mean that's our only view, chat. I mean that's gonna be our view of this tornado warning cell. We're about to leave it.
Say goodbye, everybody. Wave bye to that storm.
Hot Mess Jess, what a name. Welcome to the Storm Society. Over here.
I don't know how to fix this.
Just give up, bro. Just give up.
I've given up. Chat, does anybody want to come to Omaha and fix our wiring and mess inside this car? Just do it all for us. We'd be greatly appreciated.
Dude, I'd pay somebody $1,000 to just fix all the wiring in this car.
It's a mess in here.
It is. Well, there's a nice view. Good structure up here. A little bit of a shelf.
Yeah.
Myself, Riggs, and Sarah is behind Riggs. I'm in precipitation.
I know this is not a surprise, but this tornado warning storm here honestly has... What is this guy doing? This guy's like trying to merge into me as I'm merging on the interstate. This storm has like nothing to it. It just has like a tiny little inflow tail and that's it.
I saw a surface op near, I was out of the northeast.
I swear, if the boundary gets pushed back north and there is a ripper that goes through St. Louis today, there is going to be casualties because of these first two false alarm tornado warnings.
The boundary southwest of St. Louis is starting to drift north near St. Clair right now, very slowly.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I mean, that first one tried for like 5 minutes to do like a weak tornado, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely not good to have two false alarms before something big.
You're right, that boundary does look like it may have either finally stalled or maybe starting to shift back north.
Bless you.
And there's some fluid starting to show up west of Jonesboro.
Something in the air here that we're allergic to.
I don't know. Yeah, the last couple, I think it's called pollen, but the last couple days I've been sneezing like crazy.
Alright, is Connor on the radio?
I'm here. Yeah, washing all that. Top off quick.
Yeah, I copy that. That's what I've been worried about down there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about stopping in Poplar Bluff and just going southwest.
Popular Bluff?
Poplar Bluff mentioned.
Probably not going to be a bad call. Anybody who wants to be a part of the stream prayer, hop over to Tag 2 real quick and let me know when you get over there.
Channel 2.
I am on Tag 2.
We are here and ready whenever, and yes. I am here.
Connor does not sound enthused here. He sounds tired.
Everybody's tired, man.
I feel it.
I'm secretly here.
You can just hear in everybody's voice just how everybody's tired.
Yes, sir.
Alright, is there anything specifically anybody has any needs for prayer for?
Keep praying for our vehicle to get clarity and happiness.
What's going on with your car?
No, not the car, the people in the car.
Okay, fair enough. Anybody else?
Just, again, for the people out here, it could be a volatile day, especially St. Louis, and we get some tornadoes. So that would be the big thing. And then the other thing would be just prayers for enough energy to keep pushing through today's chase.
Heavy on that second part. All right, Jordan, did you hop over here? I thought I saw your name pop up.
See, I don't know. Thank you for the super chat there, man. Thank you.
Copy that. Give me 1 second to take a quick chug of this water. That way I don't run out of breath.
Oh my god.
This water is going to help me breathe, apparently.
Oh, dude, the yawns are coming back.
I feel it.
We got this, man.
Alright, let's let her in.
Maybe. Maybe we could take a nap on the stream. A stream nap. Everybody just takes a nap.
We lost you.
Apparently my radio just connected again. We don't even have a prayer for today. Guys, hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to use my handheld radio real quick, because that one won't keep dropping.
I don't know. Again, with the super chat. Thank you. I don't know.
Alright, let's try this again with the handheld. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all together on this earth. Lord, I thank you for all the friendships that we share here, the great people we have supporting us, all of our viewers and supporters. Lord, we thank you for everybody coming to us for their safety and awareness of today's severe weather event. Lord, we pray that you use us to help keep others safe and aware today, that you provide us with mental focus and clarity, and Lord, that whether today is a fantastic chase day or a complete bust, that we continue to use our platforms to glorify you and know and love you more. Lord, we thank you so much for this day and this career that you've given us all, the ways you lead us. Lord, we pray that you just continue to allow our minds to focus and trust in your will, to allow us to chase in the way that you call of us and lead us in the way that you call of us, that we're all safe and that we look out for one another today, and more importantly, Lord, that no lives are impacted by these storms today, Lord, but if they are, Lord, we pray that you use us as your hand on this earth to help others and keep people safe, that you keep us all laser focused and energized through the day, that we just use our platforms for your glorification, that we grow to know and love you more each and every day. Lord, we just thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do. We pray for a prosperous day, but only if it's in your will. We pray for all the people that are watching, that you continue to use us to keep them safe. Lord, we just thank you for all these things you do. In Jesus' precious name, amen.
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 Amen. If you guys didn't realize, whenever I'm like trying to think of the things I need to pray about, like more things, I tend to repeat some things multiple times.
What'd you say?
How much gas do we have left?
We got about 3/4 tank.
Oh.
But I mean, when we get down there, I'm gonna find a place to do a quick gas stop. Where's Charlie? We need Charlie here ASAP.
I know.
We need somebody to pick up the slack here a little bit.
I know. Where's these autopilot cars we're all supposed to have?
I know. Let's get him. I don't know. The super chat again. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Jackie, you guys need to haul butt or you're gonna miss tornado of the year in Arkansas. I mean, I don't know about tornado of the year, but we are definitely hauling butt south, so we're on it, Jackie. We're on it. We're blasting. might see if there's a little gas station up here just real quick, because I just kind of want to pull off for a second.
Whoa, I don't know what the 50 bomb.
Whoa! I don't know. I think you do know.
You know something.
I think you know something. Thank you for the super chat, man. Get some I don't knows in the chat.
He knows that Freddy McKinney is the best chaser in the world right now. That's what I know for sure.
Darn straight. Except for yesterday. We ignore that. We ignore yesterday.
Hey, mistakes happen, you know. Percentage-wise, though, still at the top, baby. Still at the top.
It looks like there's a circle. Okay, I might pull off at this circle. I don't know if this is a good chat. How about the far south side of St. Louis? We're talking. How's Melville?
Whoa, 100 by I don't know.
Dude, what? Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. It's going nuts right now. Okay. Spam the W's.
I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know. I don't know's name.
Yeah. I kind of do want to know.
At least first name.
I think there's some swimming pools on that truck.
Randy with the 5 gifted.
Thank you, Randy. What does chat say about Melville? Is it okay? Is it safe?
Someone says fine.
Is Melville safe? Good area?
Better than East St. Louis.
All right.
So, yeah.
We'll go ahead and do it. I got a gas station right up here. I just want to pull off for a second and just really do a deep dive on everything that's going on.
While I go get you a coffee. I know what you're secretly trying to do.
Yeah, I kind of want a coffee. You got me there, Andrew. You got me there.
Oh, I'm just pulling over to look at radar.
You got me there. The only reason I want to pull over is I want to make sure that we do want to be on the west side of the Mississippi River. That's the Mississippi right there. That's a big old river. Pretty deep.
It is big river.
I just want to be doubly sure we want to be on this side, because you can't really, once you commit to a side of the Mississippi, it's kind of tough, Shoot. Yeah, Illinois looks pretty good too, honestly, on this Triple R as well. You got supercells, prefrontals out east. Look at that. Yeah, chat, I don't want to bite too soon here. I mean, that's a ripper. Comes right across the river there and heads east to go +5. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Chat, if that verifies, we could be in store for a violent day here in Illinois and southeast Missouri. I am getting increasingly concerned about a major tornado threat here around St. Louis, east of St. Louis and south of St. Louis. I mean, that is worst case scenario if that were to verify. Probably long track violent tornadoes. That is what the Triple R is now starting to show here. That is a very scary look. I would not be shocked if we get a PDS tornado watch based on the new trends. Wow. That is a very ominous look.
So we need to turn around and go back north?
We'll see. I'm going to pull off at the gas station. I'm just thinking it's best to hedge east, actually, when you have these kind of situations. I don't even think we really have to go all that much south. Right? I mean, we're south of the boundary here, it seems like. We're right on it.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Anybody still over here?
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Carrot?
back on tack 1.
Ready?
No!
What is happening?
He's Louise. They're all on tack 1. I think we're the only ones on tack 2.
That new Triple R is unbelievable. I mean, that's just violence.
Where?
I just got that Ripper that goes south of St. Louis into Illinois, and then it's got another supercell firing down by Poplar Bluff.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. I just wonder how real that supercell is. I've been holding off going south. I really don't like the Southern Illinois boot heel target.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. So I think we're just going to go down to Chester just to get in the middle of everything. But if something starts to go south of that boundary up by St. Louis, that's probably where we want to be. That boundary is either stalled or ever so slightly moving north now.
Yeah, we just pulled off here this quick trip on the far east side here of St. Louis, so just gonna gas up and just wait a few minutes and look at the models. I need this one right here. Okay. Stalemate. Okay, chat, I'm gonna gas up here. We'll take turns entertaining chat. So I'll gas up, I'll run in real quick.
Okay.
And then once I do that, then I'll come back.
Then I could run in real quick.
Then you can run in real quick.
All right.
Or
questions,
actually, how about you?
Questions drop in the chat while we wait.
You run in real quick,
Oh.
because I'll do the gas.
Okay,
I'll hop back in, and then when you come back, then I'll go
And
in.
you'll go in, okay.
You see,
all right, well, fill up the chat with questions for us to answer.
Exactly. Chat, ask all your questions right now. It's a good time.
Oh my gosh. Leave you guys here. Want me to grab you a coffee?
Yeah, if you could. Chad, this is brutal. I might have to retire. Chad, I might have to retire. Charlie, what are you doing, brother? You back home? You back home, Charles? We're gonna need you, bro. It's tough. It's tough out here. Yes, you can ask me something. Let me see. How high are the gas prices? About $3.90. About $3.90 there. Chronically, with a super chat. Send my prayers to y'all. Y'all are doing life-saving work. Keep up the good work, and as always, stay safe. Much love from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Let's go! Get some W Chronicles there in the chat. You're on a bus? Okay, Charlie's on the bus right now, apparently. Let me get the gas pump here.
Yeah, right now I'm kind of just hoping something can maybe go southwest of.
Oh my gosh. Hurry up, Andrew.
As long as it doesn't go north of that boundary, it should be crazy up there. That's probably where your best environment's gonna be.
Okay, Jess with the super chat here. Go get some gas. Also, maybe stop storm chasing and start gas chasing to lower prices and become a hero of the working class. Okay. Thank you, Jess. Or Jesse. I don't know what the $50 super chat again. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, my man? Some W's in there. Freddie, will you ever let Andrew drive? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. He's kind of a scary driver. Anna, I'd let you drive. You already kind of drive like a storm chaser, so. Caden, I see you in the chat. What's up, brother? Eli, what's up, my man? We got everybody in here. I got my sister. I got my brother from another mother. I got my man CB. My other man CB. I can see your comment, bro. Wait, I must have missed it. I don't know where it was. Let me go up. See if I can find it. What did you ask? There's too many chats. Bro, you said you were going to ask me something, and then I don't see where you asked me something, so. Sarah with the super chat, do you think Central Illinois still might get bad later, or are we probably good? I think further north up where you're at, you'll be good today. I think you're going to be just north of the main threat, Sarah. That cell on the west side of St. Louis is looking sus, chat. Hold on, let me switch over to the iPad here. Looking at Raider Omega, I mean, look at that cell on the west side. The boundary kind of funnels back toward it there. Let me animate this real quick and just see roughly where that boundary's at. Actually, no, it's north of it's still north of the boundary, actually. But still, that still does look sus. We'll keep an eye on that. Thankfully, it looks like the main boundary is still south of it. So that should stay elevated. But still could do a tornado threat, though. It's got a convergent, signature on it. So we'll have to keep a close eye on that cell just west of St. Louis. But thankfully, you see this outflow here, guys? If I draw, these cells are pushing out this outflow like this. So, I mean, there's a chance maybe it could loop back in there like that, but I highly doubt it. I think it's going to remain north of the boundary. So everything north of here, like up in this area, is cold air. And that's a bunch of cold air up there. And that's why those storms are not producing tornadoes. What you got? We got a little pizza?
Yeah, got a little pizza.
Little pizza?
Pizza.
Look what Andrew got me. Oh!
Drop chat.
There goes the mic. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Here, I'll throw that one away.
Oh, thank you. Welcome. Go ahead and pop out here, chat. It's my turn to hop in the gas station into the QT. It's now Andrew's show.
It's
Andrew's show.
It's the Andrew McKinney show.
I'll be back. Okay,
where's my questions?
I'll be back, chat.
We don't care about him right now. Where's my questions at?
Whoa, that's kind of rude.
Just kidding, love you. Pizza, I did get a pizza, all right. Oh, my wife just, wow, she sent me a lot of messages. I'm a scary driver? What? My wife says that you guys said I'm a scary driver? You guys have never seen me drive. Is she making up lies in here? I am a safe driver. I have never been in an accident. Now I'm like disappointed. My favorite food? I'm a big fan of sushi. Talk Freddy into short hair. Should Freddy and I both cut our hair? A little buzz cut. Oh, Charlie, you're too young for a beard. You're just a wee lad. You don't get a beard yet. You need to mature up a little bit. I'm all over the road. You guys were watching the stream the other day. You heard all the rubble he was driving on. I did change my name when I got married. I took the McKinney name. No, I still haven't gotten my gifted yet. Apparently you guys were talking about me being a bad driver? What?
No, wait, what?
Is
Is that really what they're talking about?
I can read. I read through the chat.
Dude, chat's like gaslighting me. Andrew's a great driver. Andrew drives like a saint. Like, I mean, oh my gosh. He never misses his exits, you know, like he's just really good driver. You know?
Oh yeah. So that's the one that just had to cross three lanes
his exits
to get to an exit in St. Louis.
Well, that's sometimes you gotta go across the lanes, man. I don't know what to tell you on that one, you know. Sometimes you gotta go from there to there to there. You know?
Bad drivers never miss their exit. That's what you say.
That's true. And I have not missed an exit yet today. Wait a second. Wait, Levi.
Yeah.
You're here.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were here.
I'm trying to figure out what the move is. I'm really torn. Like,
What are you torn between?
that triple R cell, that was looking Illinois. Because, like, the terrain's so much better and it'll be light out.
I feel like the best play is probably going to be Illinois. My gut is leaning back to Illinois and then probably dropping back southeast right now. So
Yeah, I just feel like I don't want to give up on Illinois yet.
because you're right. I mean, the terrain down here is horrible.
It's awful, and it'll probably be darker by the time of the storm.
Plus, you can't follow the storm either because the river immediately, you know, kills all of your bridge crossings unless you just luck out. But even still, it's hard to follow it. So
Yeah, thinking of going back over the river and dropping south. Just
yeah,
on the Illinois side.
I agree with that. Do you agree with that assumption there?
Going down south on the other side of the river because that river.
Okay, yeah. You cool with that plan?
I'm all good with that. Sounds good.
All right, perfect. Do you do chasing a whole lot, or?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Anytime I can.
This guy right here, he's something else. You got to reel him in. He gets a little wild sometimes. Sometimes he gets a little bit too close.
Hey,
He was telling me, he was like, I want to get so close to this thing.
not.
Man, I drive a Camry.
Yeah.
You
Not
hear
too
that,
close.
chat? You hear what this guy just said? Levi's trying to get close to tornadoes here. He's got to hold back a little bit, you know. He's got to hang back.
Hey, if it's good visibility, I'll get real close.
Listen. Only get close if you have great roads, good visibility.
That's why I
Don't
wanna
do
go-
any of
that's
that
why I
rain
don't
wrap
wanna go to
stuff.
Missouri.
Don't do any of the trees. Don't do the winding roads. Like, everything's got to be perfect in order to get that close range intercept. So,
That's why I'm skeptical of going down.
hey, it's you guys again.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. I think the last time I saw you guys was Kankakee Lake Village Day. Yeah. What do you guys think?
Oh, it's going to be good. We got to wait. It's so confusing right now.
Yeah.
You're like falling for the bait up northeast, you know?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could see a supercell rip south of St. Louis, maybe close to St. Louis, but right now I think hedging the Illinois side is smart because, I mean, just like Levi was just saying, that you got great chase terrain out there, much easier to follow it. So that's what I'm leaning right now, but we'll see. There you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You guys live stream?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Are you? What is your? How do I get it?
It's Freddy McKinney on YouTube.
Freddy McKinney.
Mhm.
Cool, man.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking just heading southeast and just hedging the whole
Yeah.
the whole
cross back
target.
over
So
the river probably.
yeah. Well, I guess we'll see you over there. I think we're just gonna go ahead and head out now. So
Yeah.
yeah. You guys good to go too? Got gassed up?
Oh yeah.
Food stop, everything. That thing probably has like a 600-mile tank in it. Probably gets like 40 miles to the gallon. 500 miles?
Yeah.
Gee, I wish I had that. This thing only gets like 290. But
I know this thing's.
what do you say?
great.
Is it hybrid?
Nah, it's not the hybrid. But I also drive really fast, so that's part of why my gas mileage is so bad. So, what?
What do you gas mileage?
23 right now.
It's not bad.
Well, it's supposed to get like
Yeah,
30.
but the tank's only like a 5-gallon tank. This thing doesn't hold very much.
It does not. It's a. I think it's a 12-gallon.
Yeah.
12 gallon tank. But
So
yeah,
that's smaller than I thought.
yeah, I thought so too. This thing should have like a 20. Anyway, all right. Well, we'll catch you across the river. So,
See you out
all right. Yep. We'll see you down the road.
PDS watch down there, and
Do you think you just got another member? This guy's gonna watch your stuff and be a member?
Oh, it could be. It could. Should have got his name. I'm just too tired and cooked right now. I can't even think.
Drink coffee, bro.
Yeah, that's right. I just need to smell the bean here for a second. Hold on.
Colombian.
Oh, you got me some Colombian. Okay, okay. Whew, I'm smelling that bean. Whew, that smells good.
All right, what'd you decide on?
I'm booking a hotel.
We're done?
No. I think it's just dropping south.
No, you don't want to follow Eli. Not Eli, Levi.
I think it's just dropping south up here, you know. I could ever drop south.
All right.
There's ever an opening. Is that an opening? It could be one, I don't know.
You'll make it one.
Make an opening here. All right, what lane do I need here? Do I just need to go? I'm on the road. I think. Do I turn left here? Update maps, please. Where do we go?
Yeah, I think you go left.
I think you go left. I think you got it right. I do.
Particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch.
Which area?
Did my other transmission not come through?
Oh no, I didn't. We're on the other team. We were over there talking to Scott and or Aaron. It was mostly Aaron and Brandon, but yeah. Kopic's also surprised that they went PDS.
Hey guys, they just issued a PDS tornado watch to our south.
Thanks, Freddy. I'm not the only one who doesn't understand it, correct?
I don't think it should be, so yeah.
You know, if the triple R verified, I could see it like up here, but I'm not sure about. Nah, I just don't see it down there. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, we're going to Chester, just kind of sit in the middle of everything right now and have a bridge crossing. But I mean, if something could fire out there southwest of St. Louis, I think that's probably what I would lean towards going. I don't really care that there's a PDS watch down here and not down there. It doesn't really matter to me. I think that's where you're going to have the best low-level lapse rates up there with the environment that's infecting behind that
How was the pizza?
MCS this morning.
It's hitting the spot right now.
Cheers, insane.
Yeah, the whole
not the best
evolution
pizza
of
I've ever had,
storms looks unfavorable down there in the Boot Heel in Arkansas and
Something
Tennessee.
warm
You're
is
like,
good.
you have storms developing now in the middle of the
Chronically just gave $10 and said,
outside of Southern Illinois,
we should keep our long hair and braid it like Viking style.
I like it chronically. Let's do it.
Also, the storm
Let's do it.
west of St. Louis is dangerously close to being surface-based, so we're watching that.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that too. I think it's a touch too far north, but it looks like it's trying to latch.
Yeah, the boundary's lifting back north slightly into it. If you look on the mesoscale sector satellite on COD, it's very, very, very close.
Actually, they just tornado warned it.
Yeah, the problem is with that is the odds out in front of it are in the mids. The temperatures are in the mid-60s, and it looks like it's got its own boundary in front of it. I would think if something's going to go up there, it's going to fire to the west farther. But it definitely could be semi-interesting if it turns a little right, because like you mentioned, the boundary is like very slowly starting to lift now.
Yeah, if you look on satellite, I mean, clean.
Didn't we just cross the
Cleaner.
We did, yeah. I might pull up right up here for a split. Try this Alexa here, just to look at that. I want to look at that St. Louis cell just a little bit more in depth before we cross over. And you see what we're gonna do is just keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
It's also
this
further
Thursday
north,
again?
back towards Washington. It's advecting north and eastward very, very rapidly. It's kind of while it's diffusing.
Yeah, I do see that near Union,
Very
Washington.
steep.
It's in between there. I do see it
Very steep drop.
moving north. You can barely see it on radar, but you can.
I really
more shoulder here.
would bet it has to be something that fires further south or west. It feels like it's a little too far, but we'll see.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. I'm not saying it's going to be the long track storm of the day. I just think it's in an interesting position in the short term.
Yeah, it definitely is the best looking cell that has come through St. Louis today. But, you know, if you look at velocities, it seems like it's already kind of pushing out some pretty good outflow. Oh boy, chat. Yeah. There's my dad. He's in O'Fallon. He's hanging in O'Fallon.
You're just waiting it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back over to our models here real quick and just see, like,
Where's Charlie when you need him?
I know, I wish Charlie was here. Charlie! Please! Shoot, those sickles down south look pretty nice, though. Really nice sickles down south. Looking at satellite, though, it's not the greatest look right now down there. I just think, yeah, because there's your boundary. I think probably just continuing to hedge down southeast is going to be the best bet here, and I think frickin' lose it, bro. It's a stupid thing. Something's pulling on it. I know something has to be pulling on it back here. There's got to be something sitting on that cord. There's got to be a reason why.
The water?
I don't even know.
Which cord is it?
It's like a double braided. I would get out, but I can't even get out here.
You got some nice agitated Q there west of St. Louis and central Missouri. I would have a hard time believing that
you fixed it.
You wouldn't get a supercell that could fire
Just have
there.
a lot of crud in here.
Aaron said he's worried about the anvil from the one by Kansas City, but I think it's got time. The anvil's not huge.
I was about to say, I think if you're going to get something, I would agree. I think there's an area of agitated key. I think the best environment today is going to split.
Jess Rose ice cream sounds like a fantastic idea. Thanks for the $5.
Let's go, Jess.
And then the front, I think the sweet spot is kind of right in between there.
Where do you guys like to go to eat ice cream? Where's your favorite place?
Definitely, I wouldn't trust the reflex too much.
You okay, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good, dude.
Why has every day been so confusing?
It's not even that it's confusing. It's a little confusing, but I'm just tired. I just can't even deal, bro. I can't deal with it.
You need a little vacation.
That's where you got your best level lapse rates too up there, strongest level of jet.
Dude, I wish I could just take like a 30-minute nap right now.
Yeah, me too. I was telling my stream, I was like, man, I love going live early, but today's one of those days where it's like, man,
let's go!
Go live early.
Charlie's back!
I think I've averaged 6 hours of sleep the past 3 or 4 days, so it's probably not great.
Bro, that's normal. That's normal. What are you talking about?
I know, Freddie, you like your 8 hours, so...
Dude, I like my 9 hours of sleep, and I've been averaging probably like a good 6 to 5 hours for this whole stretch, so I'm really starting to feel it now.
And then we got tomorrow too, so
I know, I'm just hoping after tomorrow it just dies, and then we can just sleep.
Yeah, no, my whole vehicle's been at each other's necks all day. We're just exhausted, and everybody has a different opinion on what to do.
The good thing is Andrew doesn't have much opinions here, so it's just me and my thoughts.
Wow.
I gotta know, what does Andrew think? I know, Andrew, you've been trying to learn.
Oh. I think a nap sounds really good right now.
Yeah. No, I got Brandon who's
I started to shake a little bit too. This is not good. I think the caffeine's just going straight to anxiety, bro.
Him and the SBC and everybody else down there sees, but we were also confused yesterday, and we picked the wrong storm, so it's hard to not let the doubt creep into the back of your head.
I know. I went back and looked at everything yesterday, and I honestly still think that at the time, I think we made a solid choice. It just didn't work out. But I could see down there in the delta, the boot heel. I could see down there like towards dinner time when your photographs get a little bit better and your wind's back a little bit more. But I just don't see it, at least in the mid or late afternoon.
My problem is I don't see it down there then either, because your storms initiate in the mid to late afternoon, and by that time they move into Tennessee and Kentucky, where your low-level thermos are going to be awful. And then if robust storms develop there and move east, I don't really see how you're going to get a brand new round.
Oh, I'm just tired, bro. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do.
My radio's bugging. That's true. The only thing I could see is that unless like the triple R is already pretty off with storm development, I think it had a lot more blips right now than what it is. So the only thing I can see, I guess, is if your warm sector storms just fire a couple hours later. And
by the way,
wash it out as much.
By the way, Chad, I think at some point here, Charlie and Caden are gonna do a bit of a switch.
Right, yeah.
So the stream might go down for like 1 minute while the stream resets to Charlie's computer. So I just want to give you guys a heads up there. I don't know when that's going to be happening.
Well, Charlie just radioed in, so it sounds like maybe he's set up for stuff.
Okay, that might even be happening now. So, Charlie, just let us know when you're ready for that. I know, Caden, you're going to have to shut it off on your computer first. Everything has to be shut off so that when Charlie comes in, it doesn't break. But don't go anywhere, Chad. It's by design.
Charlie said he's going to take a quick bathroom and snack break, and then he's going to get everything set up. So 5 to 10 minutes.
Yep, Roger that, Charlie. 5 to 10 minutes, Chad.
And then you guys get Charlie back.
Let's go.
So that way he could also be confused about where to go.
Yay! Woo! And then that can give Caden a nice little break, because Caden's been in here doing the stream stuff since 12 o'clock. So Caden's gonna need a break too. He needs a little break.
I don't know.
I'm usually not like this.
I could read basic models, but the models are just all over the place. That you need a higher level of education and information that I don't have yet.
You will soon. Oh, I think I'm just gonna start hedging a little bit south on the east side of the river, kind of like what you guys are doing, Storm Runner.
Yeah, if anything, we're kind of in the middle. If anything decides to go in central, we can get the interstate and get there. If anything wants to go down south, we can get back on the interstate and go down there.
Yeah, if it looks like anything actually tries to pop, I'll just immediately turn around and double back.
But listen, do I have to give a Tony Robbins motivational talk?
Yes.
Garrett, I'm tired.
Metar, silence.
Fair enough.
Freddie, would you be mad if I told you I took a 30-minute nap in the parking lot here in Poplar Bluff?
Yes. I would love to take a nap right now. What are you seeing down south, Scott? Spam up the W's!
Yeah.
Spam them up!
Spam.
W!
For what? What are we W'ing?
W's in the chat! Spam them up, everybody! Spam the W's!
Put a W by something that you think deserves a W for today.
Wait, I see.
What's your big win for the week?
I see Tornado TRX. I see Tornado TRX. I see Will. I see his blue Rev. No! No!
Bye.
There goes Will. We missed him. We lost him. We lost him. Wait, why am I fired? What? What? What?
Oh,
What did I do?
looks like I'm taking over as the primary.
What the heck, man?
You've been demoted by the chat.
No, Jen fired me. My own mods are just sick of me.
They just want a fresh face.
Uh-oh, I don't know. With another super chat.
I'm back.
He's back. The Rizzler. Who? Who's the Rizzler? Andrew? Or me?
Both.
Both. Hear that tape flapping. Oh, dude. I should probably check in with my dad here and see what he's thinking. Maybe it rings. Nope.
He's gone.
See, my phone has this weird thing where I'll call people and all of my service drops and then it comes back. I don't get it.
Yeah, mine's done that before. I don't know why.
It's just weird. There it is.
I guess he doesn't want to
Dad?
talk to you. He doesn't want to talk to you. Papa
Dad,
John
is that
saw your name on the screen. He's like, ugh, Freddy again.
It didn't even go to voicemail. It just went to nothing.
He's like, I'm tired of giving you my trade secrets.
I can't. Can you read that name? I can't read that. I don't know what that says, bro.
Constantine.
Yes, Constantine.
$5.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. All right, just keep popping south. You know, I just want to hedge like whatever's going on right now because, you know, with the volatile atmosphere that we have.
Oh, your dad's calling you.
There he is. You just want to make sure you pick the right cell because, I mean, there's still a chance we get a big tornado today. Dad? Dad? Hello?
Oh my goodness, I don't know, with another 50 bomb.
Dude, I don't know, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you, I don't know. Thank you so much.
Oh. Let's celebrate the 10th super on a live stream.
From who?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just there's a little notification thing.
Oh shoot, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, I don't know. Has I don't know said anything, or has it just been super chats?
No, I when I said I'd like to know their name, they were like, haha, no. So
by the way, I'm still on a call with my dad, right? Dad?
Papa John?
Dad?
He's ghosting you.
What is happening, dude? Make it make sense.
It won't. Nothing makes sense.
Bro, where's Charlie?
Charlie, hurry up.
Dude, we've been at it for 3 hours.
How long does it take to go to the bathroom?
Jeez. I wonder where Levi is.
And by the bean, I mean the Dominator.
What?
My brain hurts.
Oh my gosh. Woo! Bruh. Okay, wait, we already got that one. Okay, I was like, not again. I was like, not again.
On a roll. I think at this point it's like pity donation because we're just out of it.
I think it is. 100%. Hey, maybe the target is Fredericktown, you know? It could be.
How far away is Fredericktown?
It's like an hour or some minutes. I can't stop yawning, dude. This is bad. This is really bad.
Oh.
Jeez.
Have you been,
I might just fly to Texas tomorrow so I can sleep.
Okay, I'll drive the car home. Have you been drinking your water, Freddie? I think you need water.
Let's make sure this bad boy's on here, Andrew. I gotta get this rolling here. Actually, I have it shut off, so let me turn it on first.
Oh. Hydration, water will help.
Alright, just let me get over, bro. Jeez. Jiminy, dude. Water? I don't have a water.
You don't have a water?
No.
Let me get you a water. It's a good thing we decided to get water.
Loved your Illinois tornado video. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of work in that video there. I hope you guys enjoy it. Once the chase is done, once you guys pop off the stream, go watch that video. Give it some love. Give it a like. Give it a comment. Let us know what you guys think. We finally got it out. Finley.
Welcome to Storm Society. Oh. Do you know any fun car games?
Fun car games?
Have you ever played the ABC game?
Yeah. Yeah, I have
Don't
played
sound
the
too
ABC.
disappointed.
Well, that requires a little bit of thinking power, and I just don't really have it.
Oh, hold on.
We do it with chat, maybe. It'd be kind of cheating, though. because chat's eyes are not going to be all that good. You know, they can't really see all the letters. So.
It sounds like Caden and Charlie are about to do
about the swap.
So,
all right, looks like my dad is calling me back. Dad?
Hey, what's up?
Hey. I was trying to get a hold. I don't know what was happening. It just wouldn't go through.
I was in Quick Shop. I don't know.
Yeah.
Signals just.
Yep,
I don't know. You're dropping south.
They're switching over soon, so it's going to drop here in just a bit. So we'll be back with you guys shortly.
Yep, we'll be back in a second, chat. Just don't go anywhere. Yeah, Dad. And then anything that could fire further down.
Okay.
Or to keep dropping down.
I know the terrain is looks really.
Welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in.
Looks really rough over there in southeast Missouri, but the parameters look good over there.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna keep dropping. Just keep dropping south and just kind of hedge. I mean, we need a discrete storm. Doesn't matter where it is. We just need one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's Will.
Well, I have a.
There he is. Looks like he's following a whole train of cheese.
Charlie's back. Charlie's now
back.
charged.
Yes, let's go. Charlie's here. He's back.
I might head down to Red Bud.
I really want to sneak in behind this guy so I can. Oh. No. Yeah. Red Bud?
Yeah.
Will didn't even see me. There's Chris. There's high-risk Chris. Chris! Oh, gosh. How's it going? South we go! Let's go get him! Yeah, I think he's got, I can't even remember her name. Cena? Is that Kelton? That might be Kelton there.
We're all headed this way.
Will just gave me the side eye.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and I'm the bad driver.
Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. All right, well, Dad, I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing. I bet you're probably tired just like all of us, so.
Well,
I'm pretty tired right now, I'm not gonna lie.
just trying to figure out oh brother, where to go.
What's the move? What is the setup today, bro? I know, we're gonna get a PDS tornado to the south, trust. We gotta go to Jonesboro. Let's go. Hey, we can hit Poplar Bluff again. Just run it back. All right, well, we'll see you down there, Will. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I have nothing left in me, bro. I've got absolutely nothing
Well,
left.
that's why I'm just sitting here from parking lot to parking lot looking at the models and just like, a tornado warned the storm at St. Charles.
Yeah, who's this guy? Is this Kelton? There he is. Okay, that's Kelton. I missed Kelton, unfortunately. I didn't realize he was in the CRV. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they got that PDS tornado watch, Dad, to the south.
Where?
Southern Illinois. Oh gosh, you got a school bus up here. Everybody hit the brakes!
Yeah, I was going to look at the new, yeah, there's the tornado watch. What do you think about that?
I think, I don't know anymore, Dad. I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what I think. I think I lost my mind a while ago.
Tell me about it. I'm up here. I was up here streaming on a goose on top of the building, and I never saw that before. So.
What? Okay. Shoot, man.
That shows you where my my brain is.
I had to go back and rewatch that.
Yeah, it was about the highlight so far. Let's see, there's a PDS tornado watch down here. Yeah. I mean, one thing that would set you up for tomorrow if you're chasing tomorrow, too.
Yeah, true. I mean, I am planning the chase tomorrow, so. Wait, here's Will again.
Okay.
I was gonna talk to Will about the PDS tornado watch.
And there's a new tornado watch.
Driving again.
For this area. Still a moderate over there. Yeah, I might just start kind of dropping south just for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I would recommend dropping south right now and just hedge. I would 100% recommend doing that. Got some beans to the south, but those don't look very healthy at the moment. It's 3 o'clock. We still don't have our storms yet. It's percolating. Just gotta be patient. Let it stabilize.
But dropping south, I mean, there's that stuff way south. I don't like the looks of it, but.
If you want me to be honest, I don't like the look of anything right now. Just looking at satellite, I think we're gonna have to be patient. All right, well, Dad, I'm gonna let you go. I just wanted to check in and see how you're doing and all that fun stuff.
All right.
We'll catch you. I'm looking forward to this hotel tonight, so.
Okay.
We'll see you down the road.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, we'll catch you in a bit. All right, bye.
Yep.
3 times.
What?
How many times it took before you finally said bye?
Wait, I need to call him back. I didn't tell him goodbye for a 4th time, so I feel bad. Oh my gosh, chat. 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 Chat, chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Gee, Maniwa. Stay on the road! We're gonna lock in! I mean, you look at satellite, you have a bunch of cumulus. A lot of cumulus, but nothing that looks robust. Nothing that looks like you're about to have a storm pop. You have the line back west, but that's going to likely become linear and just not really be what we're looking for. It has to be south of that. But right now, I'm just not seeing a whole lot of percolation in the cumulus. I do wonder if maybe there's a shot that these bubblers down here, if you get some mergers, you could get a cell to pop down there in southern Illinois. That is one theory I have that could happen. And I do like the cumulus developing just a little bit to the west of 55 over there in Missouri. I think that could percolate too. Jeez, it's loud.
I don't know. What do you think, Charlie? Now that we got you back?
Yeah, Charlie, what do you think? And let me get you on Zello. Charlie, you're on Zello now.
I think patience is going to be key. If something can latch on to that outflow boundary farther north, you guys are going to be in business. But also, if it isolates itself higher south, you guys will be in business. But there's nothing really going on out there right now.
Yep, we'll copy that. I completely agree. It's got to be. What do you think about our play to go south? You think we should hold north? Looks like a new tornado warning on that cell, north side of St. Louis.
Give me like 5 minutes to look at the environment in both areas because I have not had a chance to check the forecast at all today.
Yep. All right, copy that. Charlie's going to do a quick Charlie cast here. He's going to give us his thoughts, feelings, and emotions on today's setup. So just give him 5 minutes while he does a deep dive into all of the models, the surface analysis, satellite, maybe a few weather balloons. Just see what he can cook up. What the heck is that? Why is there so much traffic up there?
How far south are you guys looking?
I don't know why I can't even process what you just asked. How far south we're looking? I'm looking at those bubblers down by Jackson, which is like kind of southern Illinois. And then I'm also looking west of there at the cumulus in southeast Missouri. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, sounds good. That's where I got my on right now. I'm just like looking over the wind shear mostly right now because I think that's going to be the big play today.
Any shot that
That's where it's nice.
quote, I don't even want to call it, it's not a confluence, I don't know what it is, but that cluster of like cells, popcorn to the south can do something if they merge together, get a few mergers.
Theoretically, it could. Yes, they can get attacked together down by Cape Girardeau.
Oh, any shot the St. Louis cell can relatch.
Chat, I did not have a baby.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Charlie. I forgot to wish you that on today's stream. So, congrats, Charlie.
Congratulations, buddy. Jill with the $5. Stay safe today. We're gonna try really, really hard.
Safety is the middle name.
Yeah, Freddy's an expert. He knows what he's doing.
might pull off here on this road real quick and just take a look at stuff.
So many cars on this road. Are these all chasers?
I think so, yeah.
All right. I am prepared for a breakdown. I have formulated my thoughts and opinions.
Okay. What are your thoughts and opinions on that cell up by St. Louis? I see that boundary jogging north. It's got me a little bit worried that it could relatch.
Right now, it looks like it's still behind the boundary, but that boundary is moving north.
Look at satellite here again real quick. I'm gonna refresh satellite here, look at our surface ops. It's still I don't know, it out ahead of it I got 64 over 63. Let me just verify that that's accurate. I think it is. Let me switch over to our meters here real quick. Is it actually 76 over 50 there? What the heck? Up here a little bit further north. Looks like the air mass is kind of modifying a little bit.
Do you think, you think those storms would look less popcorny and more supercelly?
Yeah, I could not say that any better.
I like tweeting and everything. I'm like, I don't get the PDS yet. Maybe I'm wrong or I'm missing. I just don't see it yet.
Does it look like that cell? I'm trying to really closely look at that St. Louis cell. I've got like the meters on Omega and the meters on COD are showing me two different things. Like, does it look like it's still pretty much south of the boundary? The other thing,
hard to tell exactly where it is. All I know is the observation in Chesterfield, which is probably 10 miles to its south, went from, what was the ob, Ethan? Yeah, in 15 to 30 minutes, Chesterfield went from low 60s to mid 70s, and that's about 10 minutes south of that supercell, and the boundary's visibly lifting north as far east as O'Fallon. So we're going for it, sort of. We're headed up towards Edwardsville, just to kind of hedge it, and if it's still elevated when it goes by us in Edwardsville, we'll leave, but we're hedging it.
Yeah, it looks like the boundary is directly over downtown St. Louis, so it's probably still about 10 miles or so from the storm.
Actually, wait, we can hit.
But it is it's lifting north a little quicker maybe than it was
maybe head over this one
a few minutes ago.
Right, just with that hook, that shape, it's really trying to grab for it, and the boundary moving north, I just think it's at least worth hedging it. I mean, my gut still says it probably won't make it, but I think it's worth, at least in our position, since I'm pretty anti boot heel Kentucky, Tennessee. I don't like that at all. So I think it's going to be a big regardless. So I don't really feel like we're getting too out of position.
This thing back builds onto the boundary.
It could, okay. Yeah. I think I'm just going to hedge back toward the cell. I don't want to get too far away from it in case it, ends up being the storm that we need to be on, Look at the cumulus kind of flanking down here, too.
Whoa, Deborah with the 50.
Whoa!
Hi guys, have a great chase today. Be safe.
Thank you, Deborah.
That livens me up a little bit.
Yes, that actually gave me a little boost of energy. So thank you, Deborah. Deborah, you're from You're from Minnesota, right? Minnesota, Deborah? I'm pretty sure. Chat, where are you guys tuning in from? Let's see it. Everybody put your location in the chat. I want to see where everybody's tuning in from right now. Just drop it down there. I flipped around and I'm heading back north to also hedge that sell. It seems to be looking better and better and better, and if it can turn a little bit right, might be in business. But what concerns me too, when I look at satellite, there's just a lot of cloud cover to the east of this storm.
I was just talking about that to Garrett. Lots of cloud cover to the east. I mean, there's still ongoing convection over by Greenville and south of Effingham.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a long-term thing. It might just be a narrow window.
We do have some new towers popping just to the southwest of that cell, though, so I wonder if maybe there's a shot that one of those could pop.
Right, it's all on this boundary. I just think there's, I mean, if you look at some of the newer HRRR runs, it really affects the environment north of St. Louis again by about 4 or 5 o'clock, and almost pokes it up all the way to Springfield even. So I just think up here is recovering nicely, even with the storm right now. If it's not going to be the one to do it, I think something else will go on the I-44 corridor a little later. It's only 3:30.
Yeah, you think something could pop down there. I agree. I like the way satellite looks. Got a little bit better low-level lapse rates, I think, over here that are pushing east.
Yep, you just got to be patient today. It's a game of patience, and we'll see if we make the right call. I think the ceiling's up here. I do think the ceiling for today's tornado threat is going to be up here along that boundary. If you go to +4, the environment that it projects for southern Illinois is unreal. It is really, really good over there. So, I mean, I would not rule out some intense tornadoes here in southern Illinois later this afternoon and evening. That's a pretty promising look. Photos are already pretty nuts, just across the board. Pull up a quick look at the new RRR here. Look at the 19Z. See what it shows at 5 o'clock. It just fires a discrete supercell on that boundary. Southern Illinois. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be there for that if that happens. Go to EHI here real quick and see how that looks. Yeah, we want to hold north. I do not want to go much further south. If you look south, I'm going to move sectors here. just to the south.
Well, Connor, when you get up there,
Your environment is definitely more substantial up here, close to the boundary. It's either up here all the way down in Arkansas.
I would be tempted, just if I believe in the northern target enough, might just start heading up toward just behind it.
Let's say on satellite, there's a nice new development just off the south and west of the current one. If that one goes, that's game on.
I like the sky here just south of that supercell. You got some really nice cumulus. So, you know, I think there's a shot we get that supercell to fire south of the current one. Welcome in, bro. Court. Hype train, let's go. Okay, let's go, Court. Let's try to get it going. Let's get the hype up. Let's do it. Let's hype this thing up. Still got 1.6 thousand of you guys watching me yawn and sip coffee and talk about how much I want to check into a hotel room, and that's incredible. You guys are the best. You guys are absolutely incredible.
You guys should look at the radar screen. There's something going on there that we haven't done in quite a while.
What, tic-tac-toe? Are we doing tic-tac-toe with chat? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Also, chat, we're less than 100 likes away from 3,000 likes. So guys, just spam that like button real quick. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit 3K likes. Let's go, Chris. That's right, baby. That's right. Let's get this hype train rolling here. Wow. Just gotta get hyped up, you know. Just gotta get hyped up, man. Oh, man. Hype me up, Andrew.
Uh-oh. Popo?
Yeah, we're about to get arrested here.
Uh-oh. Hype you up. Go, 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 go!
Thank you.
That wasn't very hype. Yeah.
That hyped me up.
I don't know.
I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
There you go.
Another 12 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know what you want me to do. We need to get on something. Like, there's not a lot of hype when we're in the middle of two possible areas, so you just need to get to something and follow it, and
yep. I agree.
Once we're on top of something that could drop, it becomes a little bit more energetic. So
you just got to stop, drop, and roll, man. This stream is sponsored by Charlie Bordeaux. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Losing my voice, losing my mind, losing everything. Get some water. Gotta hydrate.
water.
Yo.
Bro, I don't even know.
Did you start going north?
Yeah.
Are you thinking like that storm, like the Alton storm?
No, I don't think that's the main play. I mean, I started heading north just in case that boundary would like move north enough to latch, but you know, if you look at like the models over the next couple hours, they advect that really good atmosphere north quite a bit. And I'm thinking, you know, maybe something south of where that current supercell is can go and just ride the boundary. And, you know, in my opinion, I think that's the ceiling.
Interesting. All right.
What are your thoughts?
I hate today.
What are your thoughts?
Dude, okay, do you remember back in Butte Day when there's nice cells popping in Louisiana and they PDS tour watched it and everybody went there?
Yep.
That is like, I'm getting deja vu because, dude, the tops on that Cape Girardeau cell, that's a supercell. It's got a little rotation. It's in the PDS watch. And I'm like, bro. And I'm like, you know, in the perfect hedge position. But then it's like the ceiling up north, you know? And it's like really, really freaking me out.
Yeah, where's the Cape Girardeau? I don't even know where that is, bro.
It's the south, like in the PDS watch. You just have that cell, that super cell now.
Bro, what? Where? I'm trying to find it.
South of us, like.
Oh,
it's in the
okay.
watch.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see,
and,
like
Max and Aaron, like they like fully committing down there, and I'm like, why?
Dude, I don't trust that cluster. It just doesn't look right to me. Like,
no,
it's not very. The cells aren't very big. You know, if you can get a bunch of those like merged together, sure, but you know, it's gonna take probably some time for that to materialize anyway. And you know, up here, like I guess if you blast east and hedge, like you could still go south and probably hit that. Maybe. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Today kind of sucks.
It does. Dude, this whole sequence of chases has had like 2 good plays. Every single day has had like 2 good targets, and you know, you're either on the right one or the wrong one.
I was down south on Enid Day. That was rough.
Yeah, I saw you down there. We almost went too.
I know, yeah. Dude, so many people almost did. You wanna know why I stayed? I woke up that morning. I don't know. Maybe I even told you. I don't remember. But I woke up that morning and my Insta360 was just bricked. Like it just got like water damage or something.
Yeah.
So I was bouncing around Best Buys in the metro looking for a 360 cam. And the only one was the Norman one, like South Norman, so south of the metro. And so I copped it at the last second, and then, you know, I'm still hedging both. And I think if I would have just left, I would have hedged like Guthrie, like where everybody else was. But I looked at the OKC metro, like the map to get to Guthrie, and the traffic was cooked. It was like rush hour. And so I was like, I'm gonna just stick south. Like, why would I like cook through the rush hour? Just have to cook back through it if I had to. And I was like, that was a bad decision. I wish I would have just not gotten that, but
it's the classic home. It's the classic home bias. Like when you're home, like sometimes that pulls you away from the main play, and you know you get too comfortable staying at home because you know it's there, and then all of a sudden you end up making it. I mean, I've done that so many times. When it's close to home, it's like even harder to chase for some stupid reason. I don't get it.
I agree. It's just tough. Well, you know, I actually kind of hate, because like it's like, oh nice, I woke up at noon in the Target, you know, and it's like I get to just like do that. But now I'm like, it just like messes with your thinking rather than when you like drive to the Target and you're like playing it. Yeah, I agree. It's weird, but yeah. And of course, those were the best tornadoes so far of this whole stretch, and it was like the one day that I was like on the wrong spot. But
well, of the year, you know, I mean, those are the best tornadoes of the year, easily. You know? So we'll see. I'm tired, bro. I'm so incredibly tired right now.
Same.
I'm just trying to push through this stream, dude.
Yeah, you're alive.
Yeah.
Oh
Charlie's playing tic-tac-toe with chat right now, so it's just getting to that point, dude. But yeah.
Dude, I'm alive on RO right now. to fulfill my quota.
Let's go!
My max velocity quota.
Tornado TRX is on Radar Omega.
Yes, everybody tune in right now.
Right now, 2,000 watching.
I had like a solid like 500 people when we got the twins yesterday.
Oh, there you go.
So it was nice. It's nice 500 Radar Omega moms just watching.
Hey,
but
you're hitting your quota. I mean, 500 viewers.
Yeah,
that's pretty
that's
good.
the quota.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right,
man. Well, yeah, I'll let you go. Tough call today. Hopefully we see something.
Yep, likewise. Actually, I hope you don't, because you saw something yesterday. So.
Okay, well, you got ramen or whatever, so I hope you die.
Whoa.
Chat, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
We're live?
Dude, Tornado TRX just wished death on me. Like, this is... No. We need to cancel this guy right now.
Don't let this get out.
Clip it! Clip it!
It's latency, right? You can mute it. You can turn it off.
It's game over, bro. I'm sorry.
Alright, bro. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, catch you later, bro. Yep.
Yeah,
Alright, peace.
Chat.
Oh, there's Charlie.
Tic-tac-toe.
I think we'll cut off Charlie. I bet that was a late transmission. What?
I said,
Oh, they're still doing tic-tac-toe in the chat. I see him typing in there. Oh, dude. Just get me east. Get me east. 3.6 miles.
Until
we do something. I don't even know, bro. Chat!
I'm busy with chat right now. They'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay. All right. Enjoy, Charlie. Oh my gosh. Why is the semi-truck driving faster than everybody else, bro? Like, we got problems. We got big problems.
Oh, an hour and a half now or two?
I can't even tell you, dude. I don't even know what
My
I put.
goodness.
I don't even know what I put in the. I think I put Salem, Illinois, in my GPS just to get us east.
All right.
What the heck is going on in northern Missouri there?
What?
No one won. It was a tie.
Wow. Weak.
Does that mean we're back? Can they hear us now?
Are you talking that hook by Mexico?
Yeah, those two tornado horn cells.
Let's go.
There goes my radio. It's gone. Radio's gone. Oh man, I gotta get this AC cranking here a little bit, dude. I'm burning up.
I gotta probably salamander soon.
Salamander.
Probably need to stretch the muscles a little bit.
Salamander. See, there's a little gas station here. I think there is, yeah.
Oh,
shoot. Little gas station up here on the right we could swing into. Yeah, we could swing in there real quick.
Yeah, get up and do a little jog around the car.
Either that or... Yeah, we could hit that real quick. Quick 66 gas station and then just roll. Rock and roll, man.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. You could probably catch that in time, though, if we wanted to, that tornado warning storm to the north.
The one in the north?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Is it still looking good?
No, but, you know, there's that off chance that, you know, maybe it does something interesting. I see my dad's working up there, so he should get a view pretty soon of the tornado warning cell. Alright, I'm gonna pull in here real quick.
Alert.
Alright, we're gonna pass you guys over. The pumps are all closed, but we also filled up not too long ago, so we're good. Wait, I don't even know if it's open. I think it's closed.
See the lights?
It says closed.
Oh, closed.
No power. Who took the power?
But I have to salamander.
Oh boy. There it goes. Let's satellite again here real quick.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Oh, you're good on this side.
Call me confused, because I am.
Hi, confused. I'm Andrew. Call me tired.
Hi, confused.
Copycat.
I think there's a station off here too. Goes to the freeway, so we'll try this one. But what, the power's out here?
Yeah. Something hit them over here?
Yeah, I mean, apparently. Somebody took the power, man.
We see him.
Yeah, tornado warning storm, though, long term. I mean, it definitely does not, in my opinion, look like a long-term play at all. So I don't want to get too distracted there with.
You good on my end after this blue car? You still good?
Sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, here's a gas station right here. I mean,
I see the lights on the thing, so.
Mm-hmm.
I saw lights
hope it's
inside
open.
the other gas station, so I don't know what power they were talking about.
I call cap.
That gas station was chocked.
Five nights at Quick Trip, you have to conserve power.
Charlie, how's satellite looking south? Like, is there anything that we should be monitoring? I'm gonna top the tank, just because why not, you know? You never know.
Yeah, we'll be back quick.
Sweet. Hang on, chat. No, I don't want it. Stop it.
Chat, I'm going to pop in here while they're out of the car, and I just wanted to say hi. How's everyone doing? We're back out again chasing while they're out of the car. I'm just going to hop on over to the radar here for a minute, give you guys a quick little radar breakdown, because we still do have that tornado warning up there near the St. Louis area, just north of St. Louis, kind of north of Edwardsville, between Jerseyville and Edwardsville right there. There is that tornado warning. I have a feeling this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire here in a little bit. There isn't really much rotation, at least on radar, showing up. Still have that hook echo that we're watching on the southwestern side of the storm here. But just looking at our velocities here, if I switch on over to our velocity mode, give that a second load here, we have these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards the radar. The greens and reds are pretty diffuse, pretty faint, not a whole lot of strong rotation there. So seeing as they replaced this tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning, I have a feeling they're going to be allowing this to expire here over the next few minutes. Still, you folks near Alton between Jerseyville and Edwardsville, you guys need to be keeping your eye on this storm just in case. We are going to watch to see if it ramps back up here. As we've been talking about throughout the day, if I draw this out here, there's a outflow boundary that's kind of sitting somewhere like this. There's a boundary of cooler air that's been left behind from some of these storms earlier on in the day. That is going to be kind of the focal point for this northern mode of severe storms here. If we can get a storm to develop like back off over here, we're already seeing attempts at storm initiation back off over that direction, move up and latch onto that outflow boundary. That could set the stage for some significant severe weather this evening. And then we're also watching for other storms to pop up farther down the line here. If these can get more established, that will also pose a more substantial severe weather threat. I just saw Andrew run back to the car, so I'm going to switch to them and see what they're seeing. Let's listen in. Here they go. Freddy's walking into the gas station longingly. All right, well, there's not a whole lot going on, so I'm going to stick with you guys here as we wait for them to get back on the road. What we can do is we can pull the models up here, and we can just step through kind of what we're looking at for storms this evening here. Let's pull up our forecast models. Let's go to our convective log models, the HRRR. This is my favorite model to use during these types of environments where we're kind of trying to pick between targets here. This gives us a good idea of kind of how the environment is going to unfold as we go through the evening. Go to one of our older model runs. The new one hasn't quite loaded in yet. But as we step through time, the HRRR is trying to hone in on some of these cells out here, latching onto that outflow boundary. Question is, are they going to fully get there? Because it's possible. The HRRR doesn't handle these outflow boundary setups all too well, so it's possible these are kind of displaced a little bit with that boundary. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that, but it is signaling that we're going to have more development as we go through the evening in proximity to that outflow boundary, which we're going to have to keep an eye on. It also is showing these cells farther to the south here taking off here over the next few hours, increasing the severe weather threat as we approach the Ohio River Valley, maybe portions of Kentucky, southern Illinois down there with that severe weather threat there. I also want to take you guys on over to our watches. Let me pull up the watches here. Let's see. Let's pull up our severe weather storm base. Tornado watch. There it is. Let me flip that on there. You can see we have a big tornado watch that is currently in effect right now. Looking at this one down here. This watch down here is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. So the Storm Prediction Center is really monitoring the southern area of the risk for the potential for several tornadoes, a few of which may be intense. Scattered hail with large hail isolated in there, very large hail possible, with 2.5 inch diameter stones in the cards and 70 mile per hour wind gusts likely. If we compare that with the tornado watch that's farther up to the north here, this tornado watch up here is not a PDS tornado watch, but they are still watching for that potential for a couple intense tornadoes, widespread damaging winds, and some large hail. So whether you're on this southern side of the risk area or this northern side of the risk area, you guys need to be paying attention because today could be a very serious, severe weather day. I just see them now getting back into the car here. So I'm going to send it back to you boys out there. I just saw y'all get back into the car. I'm going to let you take the show for a second. What are your thoughts? Are you guys still leaning towards going north? Or are you guys leaning towards going south?
Really bringing it back to us?
Charlie, don't even ask that. Like, what the heck?
Oh.
Don't even ask that, Charlie. Like, what do you want me to say? Lean? I'm not leaning anywhere, bro.
Oh, man.
I've got no lean. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Wait. I'm not leaning anywhere. Don't take that out of context. Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Dude.
I mean...
We just got to be patient, remember.
Yeah.
Got to be patient. Remember. Got to be very patient. Remember this, guys. You got to be patient, okay? Just really want you guys to remember that.
I have no patience. Why aren't there storms already?
Why do I hear you twice? I have officially just lost all patience.
What's going on? Oh, wait, Freddie, are you in some traffic jam, Freddie?
Are you watching the stream? Let's go.
Some traffic jam just south of Edwardsville that
Oh,
held us
wait,
up for a couple
what's your
minutes.
name?
But
Alicia Kraft.
Alicia, nice to meet you,
Hi.
Alicia. Yeah.
I am actually on the phone with my boss, who is also watching you.
Hey, what's up, boss man? Did your boss let you off
I put
work?
you on speaker.
Scotty? Yeah. What's up, Scotty?
What's up, Freddie? How you doing?
Doing good. What's
We've been
what are
watching you guys the whole time.
Oh man, yeah.
In Columbia, I was like, it's too bad we're closed on Mondays, or else I'd be like, you guys can get free food whenever you want.
I appreciate that, man. I might have to take that up sometime. You said
Hey.
Columbia,
Columbia, Illinois, just right on Main Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anytime you storm chasers are in the area, you guys can come get free food.
Oh my gosh,
We
okay.
watch all of you guys. We've just been watching Connor and Brandon and all of them.
Okay, yeah. No, it's quite a show today. We're kind of struggling to find storms right now. It's been a pain.
I've been watching you guys drive everywhere.
Just driving in circles. Yeah, of course. Here, I'll hop out here real quick.
I watched your Joplin video and that was insane.
I didn't do it. Wait. You talking about the tornado myths one?
Mhm.
Okay, yes, we did do.
Yep.
We did do Joplin.
That's awesome.
That's right.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Let's go. Hey, pleasure meeting you.
No,
okay.
definitely. Nice
Yes.
to meet you.
Of course.
Have a good one. Good luck.
Yes. What was your name again?
Alicia.
Alicia. Okay,
Yeah,
chat.
you see me on there. It's Alicia Kraft.
Alicia Kraft.
Yep.
Okay, and Scotty.
Yep.
All right, sweet. You too. Big shout out to Alicia and Scotty. Scotty says we got food on the house in Columbia.
I want to see them in chat now.
Uh-oh. I think the cop is here. He
He's
might be
found
in the
you.
car, actually.
He's found
Where is he? It's blowing up. Sorry, I heard your transmission there. No, I'm just sitting here at this gas station. I've lost all of my patience.
yeah, I mean, I think we've all lost a little bit of sanity. I mean, right now I'm driving towards what is an elevated supercell at the moment, so just hoping that it can go surface base for a minute. So I think we're all a little bit crazy right now. It's okay.
There she goes. There goes Ashley.
Look at the one from retreating north, or not the one from the alpha boundary retreating north. You're almost stationed here. I think this is the play.
Oh, I think so too. I'm going a little crazy from waiting patience problems too. But I mean, I thought this has been the play pretty much all day. So
Everybody's impatient.
The more I look at it, the more I think we're probably making the right choice here.
There's a puddle. Little puddle.
They just put out an MD for those Missouri cells actually, and they say it includes our cell actually. Our 3 cells and the Missouri cells, and they say the greatest tornado threat through 23Z is with these storms.
Are you up here too, Brad?
Hey, what's up, Garrett? How you doing, buddy? What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Yeah, I got. We just passed Garrett, going about 72 miles an hour. So we're getting there.
Hey! I don't know who that was, but somebody found us again. People keep finding us. We gotta.
What? I'll let
get out of
lead
here.
the way there.
They know
They're
you.
finding your location.
Enough time.
We're getting stream
in the last
sniped.
couple weeks.
Yeah. Let's let us lead the way.
That guy actually looked like you, Andrew, a little bit.
Everybody looks like me.
I know. Okay, wait, I gotta take. I'm so confused. Wait, why
Where
is
are
it?
you going?
Oh, cause okay. All right. I had the gas station plugged in, so.
That's not where we're going.
No. I'm just gonna head north and get across. I don't know, dude. I just need to do something. So I'm gonna just go. I gotta do something here. I'm driving me insane right now. Just sitting around doing nothing.
You just want a tornado. That's what you want.
There you go, Andrew. How was that?
That's
Hey, look,
speedy.
There's one of those hard hats. One of the yellow ones that we got.
Oh, it is just like the ones that we got.
It is. If only we could use them today. Still have a chance. I don't think we're going to deal with much hail today, though. I think it's going to be more just tornado threat.
Well, as long as I could get my selfie with a tornado, then that would be ideal. I should have thought about that when we were out on Thursday, but silly me.
And the other thing, too, is we're going to have to, if we're going to get those 10 tornadoes, we're going to have to really pick up the pace here.
I need to find them.
It's 4 o'clock, so we're running out of time. Charlie Bordeaux. Charlie Bordeaux, 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 Charlie Bordeaux. It's not coming through.
Are you trying to say something, Charlie? We didn't hear it.
Charlie, that was silence.
Woof, 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 woof.
Charlie is the lion.
Is the lion the lioness?
The lioness.
What was that? A helicopter?
What the heck was that? Chad, my cortisol is absolutely spiked right now. It is so spiked. I don't think I've ever had it spiked this high. Where's the cat?
That's Charlie's house.
Chad, you guys want to see my gray hair?
No.
I'm scared now.
No.
I don't want to see your gray hair, Charlie. I'm scared.
I have 3 strands of gray hair on the back of my head.
Oh boy, that was weird. I had a burp and a yawn at the same time, and that
sounds painful.
Yeah, that just was not fun, whatever just happened there. And Chad with the super chat. I'm trying, Chad. We're in this together, Chad. We're in this together. We're going to prevail. We will be triumphant today. I know it. I know it. Our hard work and effort will be rewarded with a beautiful tornado over the open fields of Illinois.
Open fields of Illinois. I really hope so. These storms are just teasing us right now.
Chat, for one of my finals, I have to write an essay. You guys think I'll get an A if I let chat pick one word for each sentence?
Charlie, the chat did say that you should stream your final.
Chad, I'll take you guys into my math exam. We'll go through it together.
There you go. Do some calculus.
Actually, I'm not in calculus anymore. I'm now doing differential equations.
Actually, Charlie, I think you should just drop out and just stop doing that because math is hard.
Math was my best subject in school, so I was good at it, but not as good now because it's been a while.
I don't think I had a good subject in school. The only thing I was good at was the current events quiz.
Oh yeah?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. And social studies?
Yep. I was absolutely cracked at social studies. That was my jam. You did not want to go against me in the old social studies.
I'm good at yapping during the weekly weather meetings we have on campus. That's about it.
Need like a yawn counter.
Oh, yeah. That's Chat's job, or yeah.
Chat.
How many times do you think Freddy's yawned so far today? Got 25.
My guess is 30 to 50 times. In that range.
It's contagious. I'm gonna start yawning here soon. Oh, there it goes. I just did it.
I just think if we can get some cells southwest of that dying supercell that Connor's on up there, that's going to be the show of the day. I really think so. The atmosphere is destabilizing, very nice up here. It could be bigly huge.
Bigly huge? What does bigly huge mean?
It's massive.
Massive.
That's how you do it right there. Look at that. Strap it all down.
That's dangerous. Especially with how windy it is out. Oh, Alicia. She put a message saying, so awesome, so nice to meet you guys.
Hey, what's up, Alicia? Yeah, no, that was awesome. Thanks for popping by. It's always fun meeting you guys out in the wild. You can kind of put a face to the viewer, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of see who the viewers are. Somebody else tried to pull up too, but they didn't pull up quick enough.
You gotta be faster than that.
Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
Freddie, I remember when we first met in the middle of a field somewhere in Illinois. Such a great day.
You know, Charlie, I remember that like it was last year.
The visual update on the Edwardsville cell.
Because it was last year. But yes, that was a great day. That was the day that
base, but it's working towards it. There's broad right to left motion, a large base, large inflow bands. So it honestly has a chance.
That was actually the day that if I can think for a second here. was the day that my house back at home, parents' house, ran out of power. We had the big ice storm. Andrew, you probably remember that. We had the huge ice storm around Omaha. All the power was out and everything was crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa, Rexy.
EF5 supporter.
EF5 supporter. Let's go, Rexy.
Charlie's got to update the graphics now.
I know.
We got a new sponsor.
Yeah, you're right. It may be right on the boundary right there. I'm looking just northeast of St. Louis, and you do have winds east, southeast, and then it switches hard north of St. Louis on there. So it is very, very close. It may be just north of it. It's tough to tell. Don't trust what you see visually.
Yeah, it's very close. Like, it still has somewhat of an elevated structure, but it's pulling up rising scud. It's got right to left motion on it. So it's not anywhere close to there yet, but it shows promising signs.
Terrain over there is pretty good, right?
It's okay. There's patches where it kind of sucks, but for the most part, it's pretty good.
Can't be anywhere as the Cape Girardeau.
It's definitely better than that.
Watch that storm coming up near Bowling Green. So you're right up the river right there. Back winds in Pittsville. It's
Yep, the only concern with that one is...
How's it looking?
My dad's up there, so I can see what he's got.
We're watching that one too.
He's got a decent little view of that cell. I mean, it's got a good structure on it. Good shelf on the south side.
We have a target cell that's going just south of Columbia, Missouri.
Hey, Finley. Thank you for the super chat.
Prayers up for you all to stay safe.
I think that has the
Thank
best potential long term. Definitely. That's my problem with the cell up north of St. Louis, other than the fact I probably can't get up to it, is that it's just moving into rain-cooled air, and it's still well north of the original boundary. And it's just pulling in its own boundary on the backside.
What? I did this again, bro.
I mean, if we play this right, and it goes the way that I think it could go, we could get back-to-back tornadoes off these cells that are south of I-70 right now.
I took the wrong...
Semi-discreet, that my worry is if they cluster up a little bit, and even then you have tornadoes, but if they stay semi-discreet, it could be very interesting.
I took the wrong route, Chad. I took the wrong route. Supposed to take that interstate back behind us there.
Maybe staying a little bit isolated.
I have to take this road up by either Collinsville or... See our routes here. Yeah, it's gonna take us further east. We could just take it like Lebanon in the north, out of O'Fallon. That works for me. So, chat, we're gonna hedge this northeast supercell here, and then anything that can fire back west. Actually got some supercells working in from the west over there too. See those out there? Look at the environment over there real quick too. It's interesting that those are actually maintaining their discrete nature. It's trying to clear out ahead of this storm here. It really is. It's trying to clear. Look back west here again. Or they just shot that like Bowling Green cell. Could go crazy over there. I just want to hedge everything, guys. I want to keep everything in play. Because still, there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing aside from those tornado warning cells off to our northwest, way up there by Bowling Green. .4:20 p.m. All right, I need another Charlie update. Charlie, what's the status check? I need a status check. I wonder if it could be those cells west of St. Louis.
Yes.
Yes. What?
I wonder if those cells west of St. Louis could just rip. Yeah, look at that. That's a very dangerous look for St. Louis. This new Triple R's got destructive supercells coming into the west side of St. Louis. That is quite a look. Holy smokes. Chat, I am still very concerned about St. Louis. I mean, that environment has worked back north.
Watching long-term, those supercells southwest of Jefferson City possibly latch on to that alpha boundary and work into the St. Louis area.
Jefferson City, talking way southwest. Yeah, I see those down there. I mean, that could really go. Wonder about, yeah, I just pull off here. Hopefully this is an okay area. I see a Drury Inn suite, so I think we're okay. I see a Texas Roadhouse, so it actually sounds kind of good right now. Chat, I'm gonna pull off here. That lead cell's not going to do anything. It's going to be whatever's going to be southwest. Okay, so hear me out. Those supercells west of Jefferson City heading east.
It's kind of been our target. We really don't have any other option, but theoretically those should be good if they could stay semi-discreet.
We're going up the Bowling Green, looking at mesoanalysis. That is going to be probably surface base for another 2 hours, at least. We got rapid warm air convection coming in from the southwest there. So we're going to go up towards Pittsfield, Whitehall, and intercept.
Just pull off here for a second.
We can go on that storm west of Jefferson City. I think that's your one, as long as it can stay isolated.
So, not our storms and off topic, but is anyone else just curious why there's absolutely nothing firing anywhere across Arkansas or southeast Missouri? Like, there has to be some kind of warm nose or something, because there's plenty of heating and everything.
It's almost like the mid-level stratus clouds sitting over the warm sector all day prevented those very, very low-based, overly saturated, small updrafts from ever becoming anything.
Yeah, it's weird. You have great mid-level lapse rates, over 8, but yeah, something's just off down there.
You can see it in the satellite. Satellite never lies.
Cells here. I mean, I I dig the cells out by
all the way back by Joplin. When it gets
Jefferson
there,
City.
it's going to go berserk probably into the nighttime hours since none of that energy was eaten by the confluence band storms that never happened.
Yeah, it could. With stuff by it's going to take a while, yeah, because it's the winds are so veered over there. But if they can move quickly, it probably will in about 3, 4, 5 hours.
You know, I'm thinking.
Yeah, so I think there's a little bit of a cap at the 700 millibar
I'm
level.
thinking about just going back west through St. Louis.
Yeah.
Oh man. I know it's rush hour too, so this is a bad time to go through St. Louis.
Overnight hours, because these storms that are popping up in Missouri are going to be going over there, and that could be a big time show later on after dark.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we just blast through St. Louis right now and just get in position for whatever happens over here, or at least I don't.
What'd you put in your GPS? What did you
I put in Wentzville there on the far western side. Is not a bad little spot to just kind of sit and watch each one of these cells, you know, see which one goes. I do think this is a pretty concerning look for St. Louis. A Bowling Green, I'm not particularly a good fan of that, just because look at the outflow pushing out from it. Not the biggest fan of the Bowling Green cell right now. If you look at radar, it's got a pretty decent outflow boundary coming out of it.
Also, you got all this anvil shadow up there. I don't know how much more heating you'll get. But could you imagine if your ops up there were like 80 over 65 or something? Imagine what these storms would be doing.
Jeez, that's a crazy looking photograph right there. I mean, oh, if you get a right turning supercell, yeah, violent tornadoes would actually be on the cards there for the St. Louis Metro. So it's a pretty concerning look, if I do say so myself. Charlie, you're not helping. Nosing back in there. I mean, let's
just do it. Let's just do it,
Let's
man.
just do it, man. Let's just do it, man. Man, let's just do it. Let's just do it, man, you know? Let's do it.
Like, we just need to pull the
I've
trigger.
told you guys, I had my eye on west of St. Louis. You guys just agreed with me.
Did you say Jefferson City? Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe we shouldn't go to Jefferson City then. Oh. That's awkward.
You're good over here.
Am I still good?
You still good over here?
Let's go. Let's just do it, man. You know, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, it's going to be the lack of decision making that's going to prevent us from seeing something. So we just need to go.
What if those cells east of Jefferson City could pop? Those cells that are firing right there, those are actually getting a little bit stronger.
Yeah, but going to wherever you're going is going to be right there. So
there's a new development just east of Jefferson City that's popped up quick enough they might have a shot.
Yeah, I was literally just talking about that. If those go, that would be big.
Yeah, everything else has been developing very slow, but those and just a couple scans really blew up. It has a very good shot.
That one just west of Jefferson City has long crack potential written all over it.
Yeah, I'm shooting back west. I'm going to get to the west side of St. Louis.
Yeah, I'm getting on 70 and going west above.
all right, chat, we're headed west.
Headed west. There's a cop.
We are approximately 45 to 50 minutes from the target. Stick with us here. Stick with us. I know it sounds so sad. It sounds so sad.
You sounded so demoralized when you said that. Stick with us, man. It was like your last dying breath.
It's a mental weight, man. Like, just these cells are messing with us. Like, they're just like, hey, come this way, and then they're like, psych, go down that way.
We're gonna play Fortnite.
Play Forecast Master.
Oh boy. My goodness, dude.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying. We got this. Oh, no.
We got this, man. It's happening.
We are professionals.
Yep.
We do this for a living. I mean, you do at least.
I do. I do. I do, man.
Like, it's not like we didn't get decent amount of hours of sleep.
I mean,
it's just
for me, I didn't get the best night of sleep, but
yeah, Freddie didn't get his 10 to 12 hours.
I didn't get my 12.
But I think it's just like we've been in a car for 5 days straight.
Yep.
Our body is like is not used to being in this position.
Ready to give out.
Yeah.
Ready to give out. I really do think west side of St. Louis, chat. I mean, I actually do feel pretty strongly about that. I agree with Charlie. I agree with Ben and Garrett. I agree with myself.
Do you agree with me?
No.
No? Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
My opinion is to go west. That's
okay. I agree with your opinion.
That's the area. So there, those cells are firing very, very quickly over the last scans, and it just makes sense. So.
No, it does. It does. I mean, it makes perfect sense that those cells are gonna really rip. Let her rip. Let her rip, chat.
Let's just hope it stays away from the metro, though. At least.
Agreed.
Like, that would be super devastating.
I don't like how Jefferson City is blowing up there, just south side. I mean, if you track that out, that'd come right into the north side of the metro.
That thing is growing fast.
Yeah, that's not a great look.
Where we're headed is going to basically intercept it. So.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. The metro's got to be on a high alert here, because if one of these cells goes, we could be talking a catastrophic tornado event here in the St. Louis metro. And there's a very, even if it's not likely, just knowing that there's a chance that could happen is kind of eerie. And let's just hope it doesn't happen. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but anybody that lives in the St. Louis metro, you guys need to be on a high alert over the next 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, because things could get hairy very quickly.
I think I'll be on the ground shortly, guys. Got a case, Kansas City River. Nice shoot. Nice blossom.
In only about 5 scans, those cells due east of Jefferson City shot up from 0 to almost 40,000 feet.
Wow. That's impressive. Cells east of Jefferson City are now already at 40,000 feet.
Just keep driving, just keep driving.
Hey, just never stop.
Well,
Never stop driving.
Gotta have that Dory positivity energy, you know?
You do.
That short-term memory, forget about all the bad, negative stuff that just happened 10 minutes ago, and let's just go. It's a new bright day.
Agreed. Wait. Sierra Lindsay's now on the Lions Only Live 360. I was like, wait, who is that? That looks like Sierra. There she is. She's pretty close by. Oh, man. Hot diggity dog, man.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, chat, you guys are incredible. I mean, 1.3K, again, you guys are just, you're the core audience in there right now, just hanging with us. And things are going to trend up here. I have a feeling that things are going to trend up here over the next couple, or really over the next hour. There's going to be a steady uptrend in action. And, you know, an hour from now, we could be talking a tornadic supercell west of St. Louis. So we got to be very, very careful. We got to keep a very close eye on those cells over there. I think we could be in store for a very significant event tonight. There's a chance of something bad happening, so we need to make sure that we're over there in case it does. Let's hope it doesn't, but, you know, it's our job to be over there and document it and obviously help warn people in the path of whatever happens over here. So we'll see. I just hope the metro traffic isn't too bad.
Yeah, that would not be good. It's pretty much rush hour right now.
It's the worst possible time to drive through St. Louis.
Which will be better, driving through St. Louis or driving on the Madison Beltline?
Well, you see, the Madison Beltway had a lot of traffic, but what St. Louis has are the most insane drivers in America. I mean, there's all these people that just have no care in the world for their life or anybody else's. And they're just out there just driving around, going 110, 120, 130, 140 miles per hour, cutting up through traffic. It can get kind of scary in St. Louis, I'm not gonna lie. So Madison doesn't really have that. So I'm gonna say St. Louis might be a little bit scarier.
I've never driven in Madison, so I have no idea.
Scan coming in, see that gets bigger. Oh, that's already a supercell. Look at that. It's already got that supercellular shape. That Jefferson City cell's got a nice shape already.
Yeah, it's already a tornado. It's got a nice shape, unlike all the popcorn vection down there to our south.
I'm talking the one just east of Jefferson City.
I know, I was just comparing it to the stuff down in southern Missouri. That's southern Illinois. It's not all popcorn vection.
Broken walking.
Can't get my radio to work here. Yeah, that's why I didn't go south. That stuff just looked like popcorn.
Alright, we went north 2 days in a row. Maybe it'll work this time.
2 times the charm.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah,
know, that's how that goes on the saying. Then we're good.
Wait, who's cooked?
We're cooked, Garrett.
Jefferson City might be in a second.
Well, it's time to drive through St. Louis for the 7th time today. Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
We just love it down here.
We just love it. Love St. Louis. Love it, love it, love it. All right, 0.6, and then take an exit. Whoa, those
I know
potholes.
it's been early for 5 o'clock, so hopefully a lot of schools can work let out today in their home.
Yeah, honestly, actually,
here it still looks like a good call.
We
Okay,
passed a lot of
good.
school buses earlier.
I just want to check
honestly,
traffic real quick.
Our route is clean for the whole way over, so hopefully, yeah. Random bits. It's not a lot of school buses, so I wonder if they got let out early.
Yeah, they did. It was 11 o'clock, so they let out.
That's actually really smart. I'm glad they did that. Yeah, I was looking at the metro. It's like all green.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of a double-edged sword with that, to be honest with you, because I know the parents might have their kids well built, and you got people who go to like trailers and stuff like that too. So they're probably safer to school, but I understand from a lot of people's perspective. So it is what it is.
Woo.
I think it's more so the chaos of letting out during the heart of the event.
Yeah, that's, I mean, all the parents and everybody showing up to try to pick up their kids while the tornado's coming through. Like, yeah, what they need to do is put tornado shelters in every single school out there. And then, if they need to, they just hold them.
Yeah, I agree.
In Joplin, that was a big deal, and they did that in all the schools there.
Alrighty, back through St. Louis we go.
Got some neat looking bridges though.
They do though.
We don't have these in Omaha.
Nope. I think, aren't they like building one or have one that's kind of like this in Omaha? I could have swore I saw a bridge like this somewhere. It might be a walking bridge.
Yeah, they have a walking one that's very similar to this on the border of Iowa and Omaha, downtown.
Look at that. It's kind of a cool shot with the sun coming in. Whoa, look at that. That's kind of cool, actually. What the heck?
Art. We're here about the art.
We'll get it again here in a second. It's trippy when you're looking up.
Oh, here comes the comments. I know it.
Oh, what?
Here come the comments. Let's see what they say. Comments.
Who?
Me? No.
Gonna run that one back. All right. One thing about the north side.
On top of the arch to film the storms this evening.
Yeah, we'll have you climb up there. I know the north side here of St. Louis, you have a lot of those buildings that are like burnt up. Ooh, got a little gator there. That guy just nailed it.
Gator?
Oh, this guy. Yeah, tire. That guy just blew his tire right there, see?
Oh, man.
That just happened. Left tire.
Oh.
That's not good.
Happened to us the other day.
Yep, that happened to us the other day. Yep. That's a dangerous spot to pull off, too. Just right on the left shoulder in St. Louis.
He doesn't have much of an option.
No.
Well, I mean, part of me is like glad that we were able to get past it, because I've got a feeling that's going to slow down traffic.
It could, yeah.
I'm probably going to go down at 2 lanes, so.
This is kind of weird. That center, you see that center road?
Yeah.
What the heck? Why do they get 2 random lanes that go that way and we don't?
Is it a toll road?
I don't know. It's just weird.
It is weird. I want to be on that lane.
I know.
There's nobody there.
They're all coming this way, though.
How's that,
Unfortunately, that reflectivity of that storm east of Jeff City looks like it's dying, and the one in the north is also dying.
Yeah, I was noticing the same thing, so I'm going to still keep heading west, but we'll see.
I wouldn't give up on it just yet. It looks like the anvil.
What make of car do you prefer?
Starting to clear.
Wind, storm, chasing.
Its tops could shoot over the anvil.
Something reliable. Toyotas, Hondas, Subarus. I mean, you want something that lasts. So I recommend getting something like that.
It's starting to poke through the
like this RAV4. So it's a tank.
Yeah, something that's good for like road and gravel travel. That rhymed. Gravel travel.
Gravel travel, baby.
Travel. A good set of tires, so probably all-wheel drive, so you can get out of situations easier.
What happened to that guy there? That's a bad day.
I guess the one going into Jefferson City is not going anywhere anytime soon.
Freddie's dream chase car is the Sequoia. That's what he wants next.
Yeah, I do want to get a Toyota Sequoia. That's going to probably be my upgrade whenever I can eventually get it. We need a bigger car, chat.
It fit more people in here.
Exactly.
Freddie, I thought your dream chase car was the Porsche 911.
That's not gonna be. That's not gonna be a chase car, bro. That's just my dream car.
It can be.
It could be, dude. I'm not
taking the right attitude.
I'm not taking my 911 out chasing, bro.
Just get really good insurance on it.
They have an off-road version.
They do. It's like 400 grand. So I think the Storm Society is going to have to do pretty good to be able to get that. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat.
Freddie needs a bus to chase with.
A bus? So I can take chat with us?
Yeah. You could take multiple people. You might as well just start tours.
At that point. Just get a Greyhound.
Imagine trying to escape a tornado in a Greyhound.
Dude, you're on like a gravel road. You gotta make a 3-point turn.
A 40 minutes was like chasing in a bus. It would take me 10 minutes to do a 3-point turn on a 1-lane road.
Yeah, I bet the Sequoia would probably be similar, actually. That's one of the nice things about the RAV is it has a really nice turning radius. It's surprisingly quiet out here. I wonder if a lot of people went home because of the tornado warnings.
That might have been why everybody was going, or like high traffic when we were there earlier.
Yeah.
Everybody's just going home.
You know, I wonder if like work for some people let out early too, because I mean this traffic is like surprisingly little for 4:50 p.m. in St. Louis.
I don't know, I usually drive through St. Louis earlier in the day or at night, but I've also never really had many issues in St. Louis before either.
I've had a few times rolling through around 4 or 5 o'clock. It's typically substantially more busy than it is right now. Uh-oh.
Somebody ran over that sign.
Where is she? What?
Somebody ran over that sign.
That's not good.
Yeah. They're coming for you.
I know.
They know you're here.
The X's are coming for me.
The X's and the O's.
We're actually pretty close to where the St. Louis tornado came through last year, the EF3. It was somewhere close to here. I'd have already passed it, actually.
I don't know what just happened, but I feel like I just got I just breathed it in, and I just got this new wave of energy.
I actually do feel better than I did 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I will say that.
I don't know what it is. I'm like, okay, I'm getting set now. All right.
Maybe chat did something, you know. Uh-oh. The Lion's Den stream is at 5 to 6 p.m. tonight.
Just do it right now.
Yeah, we'll just do it right now.
That was me. I put things in your coffee.
Ooh, okay. What'd you put in my coffee?
He's not gonna tell?
Stormy Storms with the 9 months of membership. Let's go.
Glad to be part of the Storm Society. Where do the chasers actually live? You know, they all have a bunker that they live in and then are dispersed whenever storms come. That's what I've heard. I've never seen it, but
we live in caves.
Yeah.
Underground caves.
Come out of nowhere.
That's where we dwell during the winter time, and then we just appear suddenly.
They've kidnapped a small population of us to serve as the in-studio personnel. We have no idea where we are or the location. We're dragged here with bags over our heads.
Okay, Charlie, that's a little too much information there. We might have to get a new in-studio person, guys. He's disclosed too much.
No one hears or sees from Charlie ever again.
Charlie's like, I am not suicidal.
Oh.
I am not very enthused with the way these cells are looking.
That?
I said I'm not enthused with the way these cells are looking. The only one that right now is piquing my interest is the one southwest of Jefferson City. There's like a few mergers there. That one might be enough to go.
100%. The ones to the east have been dying for a little bit. It's south Jeff City. It just used to keep going east into this better sheer.
There's the airport. Andrew, right there.
Yeah,
just drop me off real
City's
quick.
down, too.
It's
That's the
convenient.
problem.
Oh.
It's not really dying. It's just kind of pulsing up and down if you go up in tilts.
Yeah, I was basing off of Echo Tops. You went from Echo Tops near 50,000 feet to now you're probably only looking at 40. You dropped like at least 10,000 feet in the last.
Yeah, this is where the EF4. Yep, that's right. So they got hit by an EF4 in 2011, and then they got hit by an EF3 last year, all on the north side of St. Louis. So
No, I didn't even realize
very
that.
tornado-prone area here in St. Louis. That's why today I'm definitely concerned about the metro.
There's no reason for that to shrink right there. It's an incredible atmosphere right there.
My guess is there's still some residual mid-level capping from this morning.
Sampled
maybe. I mean,
said, I'm in Wildwood /
Thunderstorm also could be
Chesterfield and
trending,
found your channel looking for real life storm chasers. Super cool work you do. $5.
Hey, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's a cool job. I will say that. Very, very glad to be able to do this. A lot of people can say that they're able to do this for a living. So very, very blessed.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of it is due to the people that are in this chat right now. You know, that support you throughout the entire journey. So
yeah, I mean, that's the only way. If it weren't for you guys, if it weren't for my viewers, I wouldn't be able to do this. I mean, this operation is 100% funded by the community, which is awesome. You know, you guys keep the wheels turning.
keep a roof over Freddy's head.
Yep, exactly.
I think LSX is playing a trick on us.
You guys are our boss.
Technically, they are. You guys are the boss. Whoa! Just kind of blew up on us there. It's kind of weird.
Echo Top's back above 45,000 now in the city. It's pulsing back up now.
Ooh, Elena Barton wants you to shout her out.
What's up, Elena? What's good?
What's good? What do you do?
What?
What's good? How you doing?
No, don't laugh at me.
You're an interesting character, Freddy.
No, don't laugh at me. This guy's bullying.
Well, you gave the shout out, so that's what's important.
I gave the shout out, okay? I don't usually give the shout out, so like that's rare.
Well, I'm gonna make you give the shout out, so. Oh no, your community.
No, it's okay. It's just, I'm tired. If I sound like I sound like I'm irritated or anything, I'm not.
Everybody knows. You know, he's just gonna.
I love my fans. I love my audience. I love my community.
Chat. When we just stop going live, he's just gonna yell at me and beat me. So.
Here, can you mute for a second? I'm gonna have some choice words here. So just give me 1 second.
Mic's down.
You got 4 updrafts combined together on that cell southwest of Jefferson City. I think that one can get the job done.
E-Ray, welcome to Storm Society.
It's gotta be because the one heading right into Jeff City at the moment, or just to the north, is shrinking on the Kansas City and St. Louis radar.
Maisie, the beeping is the radar detector.
Hey Ray, welcome to Storm Society. Yeah, that's the beeper.
Larkspur just said you're passing their exit now.
Hey, what's up?
We waved just for you, I promise.
We did. I mean, it's crazy like how little has happened so far today.
This was supposed to be what? Like this was a moderate risk with double hash, or?
Yeah, and it still could definitely verify. It's just I was not expecting to have to wait I thought it was going to be an early show. I thought it was going to be like 2, 3 o'clock, and here we are. It's 5 o'clock. So, which is still plenty of time for things to go. I mean, we've got 3 hours of daylight, so I mean, it's not like we're going to lose that anytime soon. It's just interesting, that we have to wait this long for it, and part of that scares me because of how much the atmosphere has had time to destabilize. That could lead to an even more significant event. So we'll see. Let's hope not, but it could.
Sampled sent 1 gifted.
Hey, thank you, Sampled. And we got it.
Oh, Artex channel with the $2 said, please can I get a shout out? Also, good luck.
Okay, what's up, Artex channel? All of a sudden, just
everybody wants
just donations like crazy. Oh, they upped the price.
Yeah, right. Yeah. $20 shout out.
Pretty soon it'll be $20.
Yeah, that's the sponsor fee, guys.
Let's see, Amber picked up some merch. Let's go, Amber. Tracy did earlier today too. I missed that. Let's go, Tracy. You guys are the goats.
What's your chat, for those of you that have been through the store, what's your favorite piece of merch that you're saving up for? Charlie, take notes.
I'm saving up for the Charlie Bordeaux collection.
For the what?
The Charlie Bordeaux collection. It's just Charlie's giant forehead on a t-shirt. Just massive forehead.
His one little gray hair.
His one little gray hair sticking out. Yes. I'm gonna walk around everywhere with a giant Charlie Bordeaux shirt. It just says shocked.
With an arrow pointing straight at it. We bully you too much, Charlie.
Yep, looks like that tornado warning continues for that Jefferson City storm, though. It's still tornado warning. It's a baby, though. It's an itsy bitsy little cell.
They don't love me.
You just don't know what love is, Charlie.
Yeah, we are approximately 15 minutes from a destination before we pick a different destination to go towards.
We're 20 minutes from the destination that really means nothing, so we're going to find out what's there when we get there.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes from the west side of St. Louis.
The studio is currently under a mesoscale discussion highlighting the potential of low-top supercells working through this evening.
Where? Wisconsin? Studio? Is that what you said?
Yeah. So if this doesn't pan out for us, Charlie's going to go live and chase out in Wisconsin, right? Howard, my wife Terry wanted to send you guys some gas money. She enjoys the live stream.
I'll hold my camera
Hey,
out the
let's
window.
go, Howard
Super
and
cell
Terry.
goes through your guys' chase.
I appreciate you guys. Yeah, that's another half, a little more than half a tank there. So you guys are the bomb.
Well, with the amount of back and forth in St. Louis we've been doing,
We're
it's
gonna need
definitely
it.
needed. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Charlie. We didn't hear what you said.
Nor did we care.
Oh my gosh. Tired Freddy is mean.
I cared, Charlie. I just didn't hear you. I see the MD.
You know what? I quit.
I see the MD up there, Charlie. I see it, okay? I see it up there, all right? I acknowledge it.
stream cuts out.
It's just stream ended.
Yeah.
And that's all, folks.
Chad, I killed them. They're gone.
West. And then maybe even just keep going west. And then just continue going west.
Ooh, Jacob, welcome to the EF5 supporters.
Hey, let's go, Jacob.
Out an outbound boundary that cuts off every single storm.
Shoot some W's in the chat
City
there.
To Pittsfield. It's comical. It's over. Like, these are done. They're all over.
Dog. Today has been like the dumbest day of all time.
We're just laughing. We're just laughing in here. I don't even think we can. We have nothing else left except just to laugh about how this stuff could possibly be shooting out a southeastward moving outflow boundary, but it is. Every single one of these is under guns. Every single one of them is done.
You see, Andrew and I have already pushed through that phase of just laughing because we're so tired and just worn out and confused. And now I've activated cranky mode. I'm just getting mad at everything.
Dude, I cannot believe this. There's no way that this stuff just shot out an outflow boundary. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, my walkie's tangled up, dude. Hang on. No!
You're making it worse
somehow. Somehow just tangled up my radio there. Garrett, what do you have to say?
They're going back home. They're done.
I want to see what Garrett says. I might just pull over up here and Fally or something, you know. Yeah, find a little truck.
Chat, if I was better educated and trained in storm chasing driving, I would 100% drive for Freddy. But any time now, there could be something that lands and he needs to be in control, so trying to keep him alive. Trying to keep him alive, all right? I'm not doing my job. I need to keep him awake, so I need to do a better job. He went into a different...
Garrett has left the chat.
He's outside of the car.
Look what Court said.
What about you, Ben?
Please show chat that, bro. We gotta show chat that.
Okay, chat, this is what Court said.
I'm
today.
shocked that the options are so slim today.
Can you see it?
We still got a shot.
Shot where?
That is hilarious and so true.
Court just sent us an image that just says "End my misery."
What?
with the map of Missouri.
How did we listening? It's over. All of these storms up here are undercut by a boundary. It's over. It's the boot heel at 11 o'clock, or it's nothing.
I got a gas station up here in 3 miles. I'm pulling off, and I'm depleting the salamander, dude. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the coffee's hitting.
The coffee's hitting. And it's ready.
Yeah, it's over. It's done. The whole setup's over. It's
chalked.
It's comical. We're just in the parking lot doing a football now. We've given up. It's over.
Wait a second. The Kansas City radar has a mid-level mezzo on that cell southwest of Jefferson City.
So what I'm hearing is I have to deploy in the Wisconsin.
You also look at the Kansas City radar, you can clearly see a crashing cold front flying in from all of those storms or whatever the hell.
It ain't over. It ain't over. It's looking bleak, but that storm, yeah, southwest of Jeff City is one to watch. The winds out ahead of it are too veered, but if it can get far enough east, but yeah, stinks because the ones up further northeast are the ones it needs to be.
I'm literally watching from Kansas City. I'm literally watching from Springfield radar that Elbin cell get undercut by the boundary cold front. They'd be like, just go to the Springfield radar and you can watch it get undercut. Literally in the last 5 minutes.
Leaving parking on awning, and all of a sudden I heard what Freddy said about I don't know why, but I started choking on a tonsil stone or something, and it just...
What? What? Tonsil stone? What is a tonsil stone?
He said something about what court had sent you, and it just sent me into a frenzy for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, I think the Jefferson City cell is about to drop a hog.
You think so?
Wait, what?
Yep.
The one going to the north side of Jefferson City.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trolling me? I'm so confused. I don't have the mental capacity for trolling right now.
I think 99% sure he's being sarcastic.
Because I don't know at this point. Like it's way behind the boundary, but maybe somebody sent him a picture or something.
Nah, I just got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Okay.
Wait a second. What are we doing here,
Yeah,
big
It
dog?
says no parking, bro.
Springfield.
Wait, what the heck?
A few hours down the line.
I've got a feeling
Yeah, we
That's
can.
that tonight is
meet
pretty
at
chalk
8 o'clock in West Plains.
Alright, I'm gonna gas up here.
Sheer still is hardly going to be good enough.
I'm gonna take one quick salamander in there.
What are you talking about?
We'll get back out here.
All right, you go first,
Let's
and then
figure
I'll
this
go
out.
after you.
The storm's got a long way to go until they get to better winds.
All right, forecast with Andrew now. Let's see. Got to get some practice in, chat. See if I could forecast anything. Oh, Charlie, we can't hear you now because you're not on his phone. Hold on, give me a second, Charles. Charles. Okay, Charlie, you can radio now if you have something valuable. All right, let's see if I know what I'm talking about. We are in between, we're near Lake St. Louis, it looks like. And we're watching the stuff that's right over here on that little line right there. And there's no rotation. There's nothing that looks interesting. There's probably some scientific reason for why it's not doing things that I don't have the education to know yet. I'm sure Charlie knows. But knowing Freddy and been chasing with him for the last several days, literally anything is possible. I'm taking over Charlie's job right now, chat. So tell me, you got to rate between me and Charlie. So education level, entertainment factor included, beauty level, whatever you want to rate us on. So,
and just like that, Andrew is gone. You all know who to vote for. This guy right here.
So we just kind of have to figure out if we think anything is going to produce a tornado. So, it's hard right now. Nobody knows what's going to happen. So maybe I'll let the professional show you guys what's going on radar-wise. So Charlie, why don't you give us a little break and show everybody what to do?
All right, ladies and gents, that was a beautiful breakdown from Mr. Andrew McKinney there, but I'm gonna take a step in here and elaborate on some of the things that he was talking about. If we take a look at our radar here, here's what we got. We have a big line of thunderstorms out there spanning from Springfield all the way down to Springfield. From Springfield to Springfield. That's where we have severe weather. Look at that. Got Springfield up here, Springfield down here. Pick your Springfield, there's severe weather happening there, with a tornado warning sandwiched in between. Our target storms right now are these storms out here near Jefferson City. Problem is, if we loop the radar here, they've kind of been struggling. They haven't really done a whole lot. If I extend the radar loop here, we can extend that loop to about 21 frames. You can see it went up, it looked a little promising, and it's kind of just been stagnant here for the past little bit. It hasn't really progressed much. If we take a look at the Kansas City radar, we can get a bit of a better look because that radar site is a little bit closer. Let's loop back to the start of our loop here, and we can step through the full evolution of this thing. Let's go all the way back here. This is the part where we were optimistic. We were like, okay, this is a more supercelly look right here. We have a bit of an appendage coming around the southwest side of the storm. Step through time here. It looks like it was taken in this merger that could help give it an extra kick, and it's got a nice hail core, but it's kind of flatlined. Right now, it's kind of in hail mode, producing tennis ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If we go to our velocities here, there's really not much on velocity showing up right now either. It doesn't help that it's far away from radar sight. In some of our older scans, you can see we had a bit of a mid-level mesocyclone. That is showing up right in here. You see these reds. Those are winds moving away from the radar right here. We have these kind of grayish greens. Those are winds moving towards the radar. We're super far away from the radar site, so we're scanning the mid-levels of this storm here, which... tornadoes happen near the surface. It's hard to get a good look at what the storm is doing when we're scanning a few thousand feet off the ground. But the signs are there that this storm was trying to rotate, but unfortunately with how far away from the radar site we are right now, it's just hard to tell exactly what this thing is thinking. Let's take a look at our velocities here at the St. Louis radar. St. Louis radar still shows a bit of rotation. We have these darker greens moving away from the radar. Oh, shoot, I'm like losing my mind here. We have these darker greens, kind of reddish colors moving away from the radar. These greens moving towards the radar here. That is our area of circulation. That would be where our mid-level mesocyclone is. But it's just not quite there. The storm still is kind of going through the phases. It's still needing time. One of the things that we are concerned about is you see this like line up here. You see this little like line that's shooting out ahead of these storms. That is a outflow boundary. That is another outflow boundary that is getting pushed out from these storms. You can kind of see it here, this really diffused green line that spans from Bowling Green down southward to Jefferson City. Problem is, because once we get down here, we get super far away from the radar site, it's hard to tell exactly how that outflow boundary is behaving with this storm. So, we're going to have to watch these as they approach the radar. Once we get a closer look at these things, that'll give us a better idea of how that outflow boundary is really influencing this southwestern storm here near Jefferson City. But that is what we are taking a look at. We're just kind of waiting to see how this other outflow boundary is going to play into these storms out here, because these outflow boundaries, they're a double-edged sword. You know, a lot of times they indicate that, oh, a storm is weakening. However, when they linger long enough, they can actually enhance severe weather potential. This is actually our second outflow boundary that we have out here. We have another outflow boundary that's kind of sitting somewhere near St. Louis that was left behind from the storms early on in the day there. So we have a very confusing forecast, and unfortunately the best solution we have for these very confusing forecasts is to just give it time. We're not quite at that point in the afternoon where we're like, oh, it's go time right now. We're at that point where things are still just trying to figure themselves out. Their storms are still trying to organize. They're still trying to get their act together. It's just going to need time for things to really get locked in here, get dialed before we have a show. But we can switch gears here to these tornado warnings because we do still have some storms that have tornado potential, even though they're not the intense supercells that we're looking for. These storms up here near Jacksonville, Pittsburgh. If we go to our velocity mode here, this is kind of a more of a linear storm mode, kind of what we call a squall line. So instead of seeing a really robust velocity signature here, what we're going to see is like little areas of quick circulations here. So like it looks like this one near Winchester is one area that is currently warned, and we have a few more embedded within this line here. You folks near Jacksonville, Winchester, east of Pittsburgh, eventually approaching Springfield, you guys are going to want to start taking shelter from the storm. You never know, just in case, because these squall lines can spin up tornadoes really fast. I mean, you don't need a really strong circulation within these to get a tornado. So once again, you folks in Jacksonville, Winchester, you guys within that those tornado warning polygons out there, lowest level of your home, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You know the drill. These storms are tornado warned for a reason. Even though it doesn't say there's anything on the ground right now, you're still going to have your eye on these just in case something decides to pop up here. I see Andrew waving at the camera here. And then eventually these are going to be approaching Springfield out there as they continue to track their way eastward. I'm going to go back down to the southern storm zone here. We had this other target down near Paducah that we were also keeping our eye on. These storms have also not quite popped. We have those storms out there, but they just aren't getting to that full organization level that we need. And oh my gosh, look at Freddy. Freddy has fallen asleep. Ladies and gentlemen, Freddy and Andrew have fallen asleep behind the wheel here. They are completely checked out, completely clocked out. They are done with today. They are ready to check into a hotel and go home, but I think they may have to drive to Texas for the chase tomorrow. So they are not done just yet. But like I was saying, we're still watching these two areas. We have one area down here, another area that we're watching up over here. They just need time. These storms are still just trying to figure themselves out. We're not quite at that point in the day where we have these really robust supercells yet. Time is going to be the key here. Giving these storms time to figure themselves out, let new data come in, and then we'll be able to get a better handle on the situation. Freddy, wake up. You got some chasing to do. Freddy, wake up. You got some chasing to do.
What are we chasing, huh? What kind of chasing are we doing?
What is there to chase, bro? Like, what?
We stopped. We just don't know what to do.
What is there even to do?
Something was a little off today for a couple days, but I mean, this is way worse than I could have ever imagined.
We said it was off from this morning. I mean, we seriously spent 2 hours fighting about how we hated the whole day, but there was a slightly better chance here. No, there was a slightly better chance here. Just out of pure frustration, because I mean, deep down we knew the day was a bust. Just it never looked favorable on the cams in terms of storm evolution. Not even for one single run today and this morning. And they still upgraded it.
Shit, man. What, 5 more hours of chasing, right? 5 more hours?
I'd say that they've had a rough year so far.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Freddy, if you ever wanted to get my thoughts on today from the get-go, there was a reason why I didn't go down there, and this was my concern.
Well, what? Wait. No, that was it?
I thought I was going to sneeze.
Oh.
I felt another one coming in.
Storm evolution. I don't like seeing giant MCVs sitting in the target area at noon.
You see Charlie? I think that's pretty selfish of you. Those are my thoughts.
What? How is it
Thanks,
going?
Chad.
Just exquisitely. I'll act like I haven't been listening to you guys crash out for the last 10 minutes.
Dude, I've literally just took like a 5-minute nap.
I don't blame you guys. It's a valid crash out. I mean, I want to be optimistic. Don't get me wrong. I really do, seriously. But at the same time, Jaden and I are on the southern target right now, and we have westerlies. It's over. It's been over. Fuck!
Watch your language, bro. This is PG channel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just watching all the surface winds just continue to veer more and more and more here. So I'm just like, well, I don't even know what to do.
Ones are the. It's either that, we go down towards, head for that Springfield South. Springfield South and hope that it does something. If
it's all away tomorrow, like Connor said. So.
If not, then we're on the way to the next day, I guess.
Yeah, we're just gonna go south the Little Rock way to Texas, so it takes us right in the path of anything that could happen. But no, it's beyond over. It never had a chance. Honestly,
I don't disagree with you, but usually, Connor, when you start saying this kind of stuff,
unless you get random discrete initiation in the boot heel in like an hour or two ahead of all that. But if you look at the sounding out of Memphis, it's not happening.
Honestly, I think I'm just going to take the route that goes. I'm going to stay here a little bit longer, but if this doesn't materialize or do anything in the next couple of minutes, I'm probably going to start taking that 55 route. Excuse me, 55 route down through eastern Missouri and start hedging for the target tomorrow, and then Andrew.
Well, then you might just take me somewhere today. Then
I might just take you somewhere today. Yeah, I might just drop you off because the rental car place.
Yeah, because it's like 6 hours back, so I could potentially make it tonight.
You could actually, dude. You might even just want to go now. Should I just take you to the rental car place now?
What do you think, Chad? Is this chalk? Should I start heading home?
Make it home by midnight, man.
I could, yeah.
Oh my gosh, low key.
Oh man.
Right now I'm trying to figure out if I should just drop Andrew off at a rental car place so he can drive home because he's only 6 hours away.
You gonna do the Joel thing?
What's the Joel thing?
Yes, but Andrew just has to go home in this case.
Oh, well, I didn't. I mean, I just was just making a reference to that.
Yeah, no, I know what you're doing. I'm just saying, like, I know I'm not mad at Andrew.
He's kicking me out, guys.
Garrett.
Everybody's saying to release me.
Release you?
Yeah, homeward bound.
Bro's been held captive all day long, bro. What are your honest feelings and opinions and emotions on today and what's happening?
Hey, the Jefferson City cell is tornado possible with tennis balls. Even though I'm ready for Connor to say it's undercut. But I'm just saying it's now tornado possible.
You see the shape of the storm on radar?
I'm just saying that that's what it says.
Yeah, I see a beautiful hook echo just south of Jefferson City.
Do you? Looks like a little potato to me.
To say I'm typically not the person for negative energy or anything like that, but this has actually been quite entertaining. Like everybody on both channels is just like crashing out right now.
Chronically, they give it a super chat. Is saying Joplin, Missouri.
About it because we're all just so
I don't think so.
out.
It's already east of Joplin tonight. Chronically, thankfully, we don't want to have any more tornadic stuff over there by Joplin. Last night, you guys had some tornado warnings down there, though, so. Yeah, well, after like 6 hours of just trying to pretend to, have some sort of enthusiasm, at some point you just break. I gave it a good like 3.5 hours, and then that's when it started to go downhill. Where's Papa John? Dad, come here. Come here, Dad.
He's probably just as confused.
What time do the rental car places close here?
I don't know. They're probably closed
Chaser
already.
Burnout, live as it happened. That is literally going to be the stream title, Jen. Thank you for the super chat. That is going to be the stream title when this thing's done.
They're probably closed by now.
I hope not. Closes at 6 p.m. Closes at 6 p.m. Closes at 6 p.m. There's one here that says 24 hour. But
probably one near the airport.
It is the one near the airport. I don't know if those work for like place to place. Because it'd be a one-way rental.
Yeah.
Well, we should all, whenever we decide to caravan our way down.
What do you think? Should I take you back to the rental car place? What are the odds that
just go to this Enterprise one that's just down the road.
Where's that at?
It's just 6 miles down. We get there in 9 minutes. It closes at 6.
We can make a last-minute call. Is it back east? This one right here.
It's west.
Where's the nearest car rental place near you, Freddie?
Looking at that as we speak. There's like 8 minutes either direction.
Hey, have I heard something about rental cars?
Yeah, Andrew's done. He's just going back home.
I've quit.
Oh. Yeah, I know. If I talk too long, I just start cracking. But, yeah, I can't say I blame him.
He's just been held hostage all day long, just pretending to be excited.
Yeah, there's one that's same distance, 9 minutes back east. If you do Enterprise, then there's one in Omaha that I could drop it off at.
All right, I'm gonna take it back to that one to the east here real quick.
Okay, all right, chat.
And if we get over there and all of a sudden it looks like stuff's starting to go, then we can be like, all right, well, then we can just we can continue the need to change the stream title to just dropping brother-in-law off at rental car place live.
Took 4 hours to drop brother off at rental car place. Drove across the entire St. Louis. Yeah.
Because low-key, I don't want to ruin your chance of getting back home tonight. That'd be pretty legendary.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I'd get quite a bit down and...
How is 1.5 thousand people still watching right now? Chat, like, you guys are nuts. Like, what? You guys are actually nuts. Okay, I'm telling you right now.
They're super fans.
They are.
It's because they still think they can win at tic-tac-toe.
No,
well, knowing
having fun with Charlie.
Knowing Charlie, that ain't happening. He usually cheats, so... What about that cell to the north? Don't laugh at me. What the heck? Don't laugh at me. Like the camera's just spinning, dude. There's always the northern storm.
They go further away from tomorrow's target.
On like Carrollton?
No, it's the one north of Fallon. It's looking big. Well, I guess I could just drop you off and just sort of hedging today's chase. You know, I mean, I could keep chat going on my own.
Yeah, I mean, because even if we keep going up north and it's a dud, you're gonna still want to go south as far tonight as possible. So
yeah, get in
this
position.
Sadly, it just sounds like the best opportunity to part ways.
Yeah, and if you need a hotel,
lost at tic-tac-toe.
They lost? What? Chad, no way. Come on, Chad. You guys can't let him keep getting away with this. Dude, what if I drop you off and then
we're trying to figure out what to do. We're trying to figure out if
Oh
we're
my
going to
gosh,
and give
I
these
would be
a chance
devastated.
later, or if tomorrow's going to be northeast
I'd just be like, Andrew, get back over here! Sit in the rental car.
I might just go back to like Joplin or something, because that'll be kind of on the way. Like, we're just stumped.
Yep, same here. I'm just gonna drop Andrew off here at this Enterprise, and then yeah.
That was great.
Okay, there's the exit right here, so there we go. All right, chat, we're gonna try. This was a very long Uber ride for Andrew.
Super long.
We took a wrong turn.
You know, we tried, you know. I got 3 tornadoes out of this chase trip, so I'm sure there'll be a time where I can return and join you again. So if you will have me.
Maybe. Possibly. We'll think about it.
That's a no.
That's going to be chat's decision, so we'll see what chat says.
Did I pass the audition?
Did Andrew pass the audition as...
Andrew, you should come back when the time is right in mid-May.
What is that supposed to mean, Charlie?
Yeah.
Look at that Planet Fitness. What the heck? That is a crazy looking Planet Fitness there.
Go work out for a little bit with chat.
Just take a minute. Oh no. I see Coffee's in here. What's up, my brother?
All right, well, chat has said that they're okay with me coming back, and I've passed my audition, so...
Let's go! I mean...
I was really worried there for a second, but I'm probably going to
I'm
leave
disappointed.
and then head out, and then they're going to come back in and say all the trash talking, you know, when I'm not here.
That's probably what's going to happen.
Oh.
I never liked that guy.
Yeah. Freddy, don't have him on again.
There's just something about him. I can't even put my finger on it. Just kills the vibe, you know.
There's the Enterprise Center, chat. Sad. What kind of vehicle are they gonna give me?
A Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Get back
I could
home
get
in
home
Omaha.
real quick. Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Was I gonna hit the curb?
Andrew, what's your favorite thing you've learned throughout this chase trip?
I have a huge respect for what Freddy does. Like, I'm tapping out, you know, right now. So
Valerie.
it is hard work, man. It's
Never
driving pretty much every day, eating not so great, sleeping in random hotels. It's a huge level of respect for chasers. Like, it's definitely not made for everybody. And, you know, and the last and final thing that I've learned is that tornadoes if managed safely, are not that scary.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
doing?
Good. Can I just ask a favor from you guys?
Yeah.
Do you mind just backing this in right there, just because our wash bay comes out right there, and I don't want him to hit you guys?
Yeah, I can do that.
What do you guys got going on?
We're storm chasers, so I'm getting ready to drop this guy off, so.
Is it about to get nuts here?
I mean, we'll have some severe storms coming in later this evening, but right now it's kind of downtrending quite a bit, so.
You think it's actually going to hail and stuff here?
You could, yeah. I mean, there's a storm back down by Jefferson City that's headed up this way. It's got some big hail in it right now. I don't know if it's going to last, but, it is headed this way. So. Probably about an hour and a half or so it'll be
from here or from now?
Yeah, from now. Hitting here, so. I just keep an eye out. But yeah, I can back in right there.
Cool, I appreciate it. Thanks,
yeah, no, I got you.
There's a guy walking behind you. There's a guy walking behind you. There's a guy walking behind you.
What was that? Can you say that again?
There's a guy walking behind you.
Dude,
you're tired. You're going to hit
your beautiful speech was...
Yeah, it was interrupted.
It was interrupted.
Anyway, tornadoes are not as scary as
I was going to back in right here, but
initially
whatever.
thought.
I'm just going to pull in right here.
If you know what you're doing, you stay safe.
Spot.
And with all the knowledge that I've gained from Freddy, I feel a lot more comfortable in tornadic situations. So that's my biggest takeaways. So.
There's burn right here. Oh, we're here. All right, well, Chad.
Charlie, take over for a bit.
take over for like 1 minute.
Thank you, Charlie. Guys. Thank you.
Spam up the W's in the chat for
Hope
Angie,
you guys have a fun time.
Spam them up.
I really hope you guys get a tornado tomorrow. So, and maybe even tonight. But thanks, guys.
We'll see.
Andrew, I love you.
I love you too, Charlie. You're the best.
Oh my gosh.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there they go. Off into the distance. Hopefully you all enjoyed having Andrew along for the ride these past few chases. What a guy. What a guy he is. It was certainly fun to have him in the car. But we got weather to talk about, so I'm going to pull you guys back to the radar here so we can take a look at what is going on out there. And, well, as of right now, we have more tornado warnings popping up near the Springfield area that we should go take a look at. It's kind of what I'm thinking we can start off this discussion with. We have this large line of thunderstorms that's working its way on towards Springfield over here, and embedded within this big line of thunderstorms, there are a few areas of circulation. See, we have one up near Petersburg, just northeast there, approaching Greenview and Middletown. Then farther south, we have one kind of due north, almost a little bit northwest of New Berlin right here. That is another area of circulation we're watching. And maybe another one south of Jacksonville over Woodson. We have 3 areas that we're watching. Let me circle these so you guys can just see where they are. We have one up here, we have one right here, and we have another one down here. These are the 3 areas of circulation that are prompting these tornado warnings that we are keeping our eye on here. Doesn't seem like anything has been observed on the ground, thankfully. So, you folks in those tornado warnings, though, still going to want to take these seriously. These are what we call QLCS tornadoes. They're embedded within these larger squall lines known as quasi-linear convective systems. The abbreviation for that is QLCS. That's how they get the name QLCS tornadoes. And a lot of times, they spin up really quickly. They're not the same as like a typical dominant supercell where you get a nice visible tornado that's long-lasting. These are quick, really buried in rain, difficult to see. They're even hard to see on radar, though, sometimes. Every once in a while, you can get a QLCS tornado that'll touch down and die in between a radar scan, which is why they're especially dangerous. So, you folks within these tornado warning polygons here, north of Springfield and west of Springfield, you guys need to be taking shelter. You never know, just in case. Even though it doesn't look like much is going on out there in terms of tornadic activity right now, we do still have areas of rotation that we are watching. So, even though nothing has been confirmed on the ground, I still want you guys taking cover. Lowest level of your homes, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you're in a car, you need to stop your car, find a sturdy shelter to take shelter in. If you're in a mobile home, you need to evacuate, find a sturdy shelter to take cover in. You guys know the drill out there. We've said it like a broken record these past few streams because we've had a lot of tornado warnings to cover. But working our way back south, let's go back towards the storms that we have been keeping our eye on here near Jefferson City. They still look interesting. However, the thing that has me a bit concerned right now is this. You see this? We have a big surge of bright greens moving towards the radar. Right now, that's going to indicate outflow. Our radar is placed off over this direction. We have this big surge seemingly of outflow winds here coming out of the storm. So that's something I'm watching to see how that evolves over the next few minutes. It's kind of a new update there on the radar, these past few radar scans, that has really become apparent. So I'm just kind of watching to get new data to see how that behaves. Right now, it does have that tornado possible tag on it. We're going to keep an eye on that tornado threat potentially with this storm, but right now it seems like mostly it's in hail mode. It's warned for tennis ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So you folks east of Jefferson City in the Lynn area, heads up, this storm is heading your way with very large hail working its way on in. Then farther south down the line, approaching the Springfield area, Lebanon, Marshfield, just some severe storms out there. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot farther southwest in terms of a tornado threat, at least as of right now. We're still going to keep an eye on these storms just in case, but we're still at that point in the day where we're just kind of watching and waiting very, very carefully. You never know when one of these storms might just decide to ramp up all of a sudden, lock in, and really establish a tornado threat. But as of right now, these storms are behaving nicer than we expected. We were worried at this point we'd have an arc of tornadic supercells working through the St. Louis area right now. So far, fortunately, that part of the forecast has not quite come to fruition. We still have some tornado warnings out there, but these storms have been remaining at severe limits. Occasional tornado warnings here and there, but nothing like the models had earlier this morning. Looking down farther to the south, this is the other side of the risk area that we've had our eye on here. We're watching these little bubblers down here still, but they haven't really done much. These have been really struggling to go into established supercells down there. So still keeping an eye on that just in case anything decides to really ramp up there. But as of right now, the southern side of the risk area near Paducah is staying all quiet. Still keeping an eye on it, though. We do still have tornado watches in effect, just in case, because you never know when one of these storms might ramp up all of a sudden. I see Freddy in chat saying, wow, this is big. What causes a storm to break the cap? That is a great question there from Rhombus. In this case, what caused storms to break the cap here, I can actually show you guys. If I go on over to our forecast models, I'm going to go to our regional model here. We're going to go to the NAM, or sorry, not the NAM. We're going to the RAP here. Essentially what we have, you see this? This is a big trough that's been overspreading the risk area. So our risk area that we've had our eye on is off over here, and you can see we have this big belt of strong winds aloft that have been overspreading our risk area. And essentially when that happens, we get what's known as forcing. So you have dynamics in the atmosphere that are creating a void of low pressure aloft. And when you have a void of low pressure, you need air to go in and fill that void, creating lift. In this case, we have this belt of winds surging over our risk area is so strong that it's a very strong region of low pressure high off the ground, creating a strong surge of lift, helping to trigger those storms out there. That is how the cap was able to erode and break today. And then on top of that, we had plenty of heating from the sun, helping to get that environment nice and warm so you can get really robust, powerful updrafts. But going back to our storms, all is quiet right now. We're still watching, just in case something decides all of a sudden that last minute it wants to trend up and try to do something tornadic. But as of right now, these storms have been behaving nicely on the tornado front. We haven't had a whole lot of tornadic activity besides these tornado warnings up near Springfield and a couple tornado warnings near the St. Louis area. But as of so far, I haven't seen really many reports of anything, actually touching down. We've had tornado warnings issued just in case because we've had those rotating storms out there, but it seems like the storms have behaved nice. They're like, okay, we're in a populated area. We're going to dial it back a bit. We're not actually going to touch down, which is good, especially on a big day like today. I'm going to turn on Freddy's microphone and see if we can hear him in the car.
Yeah, if they were in a direction, any other direction but almost directly towards where I need to go to sleep in my bed the next night, I wouldn't be chasing.
They're on the radio.
Are
Someone's
you
on the
going
radio.
back down to Norman?
I mean, yeah.
We're listening in chat.
Not bad.
There's
I
an
know why I
in-depth
assume
conversation happening right now.
going home.
But anyways, enough eavesdropping on the radio transmissions there in the ravioli. One thing that I'm also keeping my eye on is we're seeing this. You see this little line here that's like getting shot out from these storms? That is another outflow boundary. So what I'm really watching is I want to see how this outflow boundary behaves more so over here, because what happens over here is going to really dictate how this storm behaves, because as of right now, this storm off to the southwest here looks like it has the best tornado potential, at least as of right now. We still are watching some of these other storms, but this seems like the main one for the day at the moment with that tornado possible tag in the warning. Depending on how this storm interacts with this outflow boundary here, that's really going to dictate the tornado threat there. If the storm can get attached to this outflow boundary, we could see a serious ramp up with our tornado potential. But if it stays behind it, then this thing is pretty much going to be in hail mode for most of its life, where we still could see some brief periods where it looks like it may be trying to ramp up with that tornado threat. But as of right now, a lot of times when you get these big hailers, where you just have like big thunderstorms producing lots and lots of hail, that's generally, usually, not always, but that's generally a sign that it's not quite in tornado mode. Usually when a storm starts to transition to more of a tornado threat, that strong wind shear that's in place can tear apart a lot of those big hailstones, which is why when you have a tornado producing supercell, the hail size actually will decrease a lot of times. Not all the times, but more often than not, when you're getting a storm getting ready to gear up to produce tornadoes, that hail threat really trends down just because of the dynamics in play in the upper levels of the atmosphere. And I see Jen is trying to get to me in chat. Someone had a question. If you guys have questions and you want to put them in chat, I can go through chat right now and we can answer some of them. Will you be chasing a tornado if there is a chance if there is a tornado by Jackson, Missouri? Let me go ahead and find Jackson, Missouri, and I can give you guys a answer for that one there. Jackson, Missouri. Let me pull this up on Google Maps here. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm not well versed in my my Missouri geography. Down near Jackson. That one is a little farther south. I don't know if we're going to get on that one, because if their location will update, Freddy and all them are sitting like up here somewhere. They're up in St. Louis. And Jackson is quite a bit out of the way down here. It's possible I can get on the interstate and blast down there in case if something does pop up, but I think right now their main target is whatever's moving into St. Louis right here. Still keeping an eye on these little cells down here. We might have some more robust attempts getting going with some of these cells further to the south. What's the big mass on the radar? I'm assuming you're talking about all these like dark colors here. These dark colors here that are like close to the radar site, like this stuff. Essentially what this stuff is, that's like ground clutter. So because the radar is scanning really close to the ground down here, it's picking up on some of those everyday little things that get kicked up by like cars or gusts of wind or something like that. So this dark area really close to the radar site that we're seeing here are things like dust, birds, bugs, leaves, any little things that might get kicked up by the wind or something that might kick up some type of like little aerosol that might get lofted up in the way of the radar beam. A lot of times this is mostly dust and bugs, occasional birds in there. But that is what that means. How come storm chasers can't use retired tanks to chase tornadoes? You see, I've wondered the same thing myself. I always look at the big like armored SUVs they used to like bring bags of money into the bank, and I'm like, I wonder if I could storm chase in that. But then I also wonder the legalities of that. But I'm like, if they're driving it around, it must be road legal. So like, there's got to be a way we can get our hands on one of those like big armored like SWAT tanks and storm chasing that, because I think that would be really fun. You can just drive those things right into a tornado there. But yes, how fast does a tank move? I don't think a tank has moved very fast today. Why have the storms underperformed so much today? That is a very good question, and I can break that down for you guys here right now. I'm going to have to download a big chunk of the radar loop here, so this may take time for me to get the full radar evolution loaded on in here. But essentially the reason today has been kind of struggling, if I step through the radar here, this is what the radar looked like this morning. So if I loop back the radar here, this was around 10 a.m. this morning. This is a radar image at 10 a.m. This is not current. This big squall line that worked its way on through, it lingered for a little too long. This is now 1 p.m. and we still are seeing signs of that big squall line sitting there in our risk area. And now we're getting to right now. That squall line spent way too much time just chilling out over our risk area, and then we also had a couple other storms like this supercell move on through. That really put a damper on the environment out here. A lot of times when you get those big squall lines, they leave behind massive regions of cold, stable air. And in this case, our environment is so potent that the atmosphere has been able to recover a little bit. We've seen higher temperatures and higher dew points reaching back towards that St. Louis area. But I think what's happening is because of that big squall line that went through in the morning, if I take you guys back to it here on the radar, this big squall line that moved through in the morning, because it lingered so long and because we had some other storms kind of working behind it, I think that just left behind a residual layer of stable air that has kind of lingered here throughout the afternoon, and these storms have just struggled to deal with that lingering stable air out there. This severe thunderstorm warning is still tornado possible tagged coming out of the Jefferson area. This is now going to be approaching the St. Louis region, but the storm doesn't look too supercelly. It looks like it's kind of curved the wrong direction, which is not a good sign. I'm going to turn on Freddie's microphone and see if he's in the car.
Has merit to it, but I'm not saying it's going to go. I'm just saying it has a better shot than the ones east of Jeff City.
Sounds like they're still talking about those storms over there, but that is why the environment has kind of struggled to produce really substantial supercells so far. It's because we had that big squall line in the morning that left behind a lot of colder air that some of the models really struggled with, and the storms now are currently struggling with. We're only really able to get storms on that that cold front now that's working its way on through, and those cold fronts are more favorable for a forced linear storm mode, which is why we're seeing this big line of storms developing from Springfield down towards St. Louis. But that is why the environment today is kind of struggling. That big morning squall line. A tank can drive around 49 miles per hour. A big armored truck would not be a good chase vehicle due to the big surface. You know, that might be an issue. If you're using those big armored like SUVs, you might have that big like side profile to it. So you get a strong gust of wind, it's just going to push you on over. It looks like Freddy has returned to the vehicle. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to send it to our commander-in-chief there in the driver's seat. Commander-in-chief there in the driver's seat.
Me? Shoot, okay, I guess that's me. Yeah, so Commander-in-Chief here is still getting Andrew the rental car. I mean, he about has it here. But once he gets back over here, we're going to drop off all this stuff in the rental car. We'll say our goodbyes, and then need to look at the radar here. Charlie, is there anything?
Lebanon, and then there's some nice hailers.
Anything we're missing here?
To be struggling, and they might be dying. So
anything we need to know?
Those getting into East Missouri or South Central Missouri later at this rate.
I will say that cell up by Jerseyville looks pretty. That is that northern cell. That might do something as the line ingests it.
I hope this one turns right.
One to our southwest here looks pretty good. That severe cell. By the way, Valerie, again, thank you for the super chat. I think kind of got lost in the sauce a little bit.
I don't see much. I mean, there's still those little cells kind of bubbling out there that look interesting occasionally, especially east of Jefferson City, but still just watching and waiting.
Just hopping back in the car for a second and getting Andrew his rental car right now. But are you guys talking about, or Storm Runner, are you talking about that cell southwest of St. Louis?
Yeah, we're talking about Sullivan. It doesn't have much time given the front crashing in from the north, but it might have a little sweet spot right on the south side of St. Louis.
Oh boy. Yeah, Chad. What is that? Twiggy? Welcome to the Storm Society there, Twiggy. What a goofy day. Yeah, I think we're going to drop down toward that once Andrew gets his car locked and loaded here. I'm not sure where he's even at right now, but once he gets his car, we're going to drop south and get in position on that storm. But, yep, Jerseyville just got tornado warned, so that's getting pulled into the line up there. I see Mr. Storm just went live. Big shout out to Mr. Storm there. He just went live. We were joking about that mic in the office over there. We were talking about driving it into hail quarters, so. Oh boy, I got another sneeze coming in here. Thanks for taking a picture with my sister. Yeah, no problem, Savannah. Who was your sister though? Sierra or earlier today? Oh wait, there's Sierra right there. I see Sierra's in the chat.
It's almost 50K now, and it's actually taller than any of the storms to the north or west of it.
Hurry up, Andrew. Where's the car?
Next issue is the warm sector abruptly ends on the east to west line. Once you get into Illinois. So
See where my dad's at here.
Small window for the next hour, probably.
Give my dad a ring here for a second. Just checking on him.
Because the environment is pretty good here.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. This day's chalked.
Ain't over till it's over.
That's true. You watching that south of the southwest?
I'm going south.
Yeah, I'll be going south here
Going
shortly.
to Rolla.
Rolla.
That's what I got punched in, get me down that way. So I'm just planning to just kind of drop south, sort of, and then go south and work my way down for tomorrow.
Yep, same here. I dropped Andrew off. I'm waiting for him to get his car. But
oh, shoot.
We're at
All
Enterprise right now. I mean, he just got a car, so.
Well, maybe we can. Yeah, he needs to get back.
Maybe we'll team up.
Yeah, let's team up.
Let's do it. Let's bring it back.
Maybe tomorrow we'll
hop in the same car or something.
We'll drop this mini Rav off and
we could
get in the Mach 5 Rav car.
Dude, I bet chat would love that.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what we can figure
bring
out.
back the dynamic duo.
Maybe we can keep backing up or something.
Yeah, we just back up all the way into the ditch, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Back up into the ditch.
Shoot, man. Oh, shoot.
Then the poles are coming down and just everything.
Poles are coming down. They're coming down. Keep backing up.
Poles are coming down. The poles are coming down. There you go.
Yep.
Well, I won't. I'll pull off here at some point. And I'm just working my way kind of to the south side of St. Louis now.
Yeah, about to do probably about to do the same here.
Triple R still showing something happening in the south, southeast. You know, southeast Missouri. So.
Yeah, I see you in there, Sierra. Chat wants us to do it, Dad.
Chat wants to do it.
Yeah, they do. But we don't listen to chat, so.
The price of admission.
How much do I gotta pay you?
No.
I'll pay you. Wait, you've been having the killer streams, man. What the heck?
No.
Shoot, you gotta pay me.
Yeah, probably should. Probably should.
Shoot, man.
For the rights. I'm down here.
You got that right.
What's the storm doing? Looks like it's like a northern Nebraska storm at the moment.
Oh no, don't say that, dude.
Well,
Don't even go there.
One that's coming to St. Louis, at least.
Don't even go there, man.
But maybe it's coming into the more stable environment. I don't know.
The more stable environment, he just said.
No,
This is about as bad can get, man.
But the one south of it, down by Storm Runner, that one, but maybe, I don't know.
Maybe Garrett will will it into doing something.
Well, and I think the ones south of him, too. That's kind of the ones that I think anymore have any shot at.
Oh, wait, Andrew's here. There. I'm going to let you go for a little bit, Dad.
All right. Bye.
Yep. All right, bye. Hang on. Jeez. Oh, it's broken. Won't even open. Shoot, okay. Well, chat, it's about time to say goodbye. Does it open? Yeah, there you go. It's about time to say goodbye to Andrew here. Maybe I can get this to work for a second. I'm going to try to get this on here, Andrew. It's DJI. See, chat, this is the wireless cam here. Dang, that thing's hot. There are cookies. No. No. The cookies melted into a... Oh, no. It's a ball of cookie now.
Just one big cookie now?
It's just one big cookie.
Eat it.
Dude, I'm going to have some of it. We had the nicest lady at the hotel at the breakfast. She was doing the breakfast. She gave us a bunch of cookies, and now they're melted into a ball. Dang it, dude. And they're good, too.
I can smell them from here.
Wow. That's because they're cooking. Do you want a little cookie?
Oh, I'm good, but thank you.
Here, Chad, you want some cookies? There. There you go. Right there.
Right. I think that is all on the front side. I will miss everybody.
Hang on, Andrew. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait. Chat, here's the rental. Here's the whip.
The whip.
There he is. He's leaving us.
I just know it.
I don't know if it's you or just I'm tired. No.
Could be both.
No, I'm not.
We got a
I'm
really
not
great
tired
view of
of
the whip
Andrew.
right now, chat.
I'm gonna miss Andrew actually.
Really
We've already
nice.
devised a plan though.
You know,
what's the plan?
We might be. My dad and I might be teaming up tomorrow.
That's a great idea.
We might team up for one day.
I believe that is all of my stuff. Oh no. I need to be successful in life.
You've successfully lost him.
All right.
Wow.
This is goodbye. Who knows for how long?
We can't say bye to Andrew.
All right,
Or
man.
we can't
Well,
see
I
Andrew,
need to
but-
get going. So thank you for letting me join you on this.
Chad, everyone say bye to Andrew.
Yes, of course,
I
man.
hope you guys stay safe and get something tomorrow
The
for me
camera
at
went
least.
bye-bye.
I'll probably be tuning in from the comfort of my couch if I don't spend 24 hours sleeping. So. But,
You might need to do the 24 hours
Yeah.
sleeping though. I know you're pretty far behind right now.
a little bit, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pumped. I'm like right now in my head I'm motivated because I'm like I want to go home. You know, I'm like I'm ready to see my wife. I'm ready to be in my bed. So, but you know, it was a lot of fun. I had a good time, and I'm sure I'll end up going with you again. So
Probably pretty soon.
yeah. So all right.
All right. Well, hey.
Bye guys.
Hey.
Bye Friday.
Good seeing you,
So-
bro. I can't do the full thing,
I
but
know, you got a camera
I got a
in your
camera in the other hand, but drive safe. We'll chat on the road. once we end the stream, and yeah, it was fun. Chad, he's leaving us. He's leaving it. No. Everybody wave. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. There goes Andrew McKinney. He has left. It's a sad day. A very sad day. And now we have to go for this cell down here, chat. I don't even know how to work this camera. But guys, we're gonna start hedging this cell. Look at all the goodbyes in there. Everybody's wishing Andrew a goodbye. Look at all you guys. Oh, okay. Well, guys, now you're stuck with me. You guys are now stuck with me for the next day or so. So good luck, everybody. That's all I'll say.
Nope, he's gone. You guys are with me now. This is the Charlie Bordeaux Show.
We got some more chasing to do here, chat. We got some more chasing to do. What a trip, guys. I mean, this has been such a fun chase trip, though. I mean, actually a little bit sad now that Andrew's gone. Gonna miss Andrew. Yeah, chat, you guys are now in trouble. It's just me now, and I've already lost my mind, so all I'm gonna say is just good luck. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Lexi. He just left. All right, but we have Charlie. So Charlie, I'm pulling you back up on CarPlay. You got to give me like a second or two till it pops. Give me a second or two, Charlie. Or 3. How do we want to hedge this? Probably drop on the south side of St. Louis here. Yeah, probably just drop down to like Valley Park or something dumb like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna take the Beltway over there to 270, drop down. There we go. Well, CarPlay does not want to CarPlay right now, Charlie, so.
Splitting, so I think in the next 15 minutes, I think we might know the how this one's gonna go.
Like it's launched a left split.
I am officially solo chasing.
Yeah, it's splitting, so yeah, it's do or die time now.
Oh, jeez.
The problem is we kind of probably want to wait for it till it crosses the river, maybe. So now we have to pick which side of the river we want to be on, because yeah, you can only if you're on the west side of the river, you can get it once, and then you're done.
I think it's still got well over an hour till it crosses the river. So I think we'll stay on the Missouri side. We're sitting in Sullivan right now, or St. Clair right now.
There's the Culvers.
Over in Oakville, right next to the river crossing.
Oh, I could go for some real food, chat. Get a little hungry.
Still about 50 miles from Festus.
Well, Charlie, my CarPlay has just decided it's just not going to connect anymore, so
about 30 minutes before dark.
Let me see if I can.
I'm surprised that there's not a river crossing down by Festus, because it's a decent town.
I'll just do the iPhone speaker for now.
Yeah,
Charlie!
I don't really feel like trying to chase through these mountains. I don't know, I might just wait for it.
Who's a good little kitty? Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, let's get back up on the interstate here. We gotta head east.
Too far, buddy, too far.
I don't have any filter anymore, Charlie. Oh, CarPlay's back. There we go. Got a little cell here, actually, we're fighting through. Bro, where did my chapstick go? Why is it over here? What the Sigma, dude?
Freddy, I don't mean to crush your hopes and dreams, but the warm sector just like despawns once you get east of St. Louis.
I'm gonna be honest, Charlie, at this point I hope it does because I don't want to chase. I just want to start heading to my hotel, bro. Just kill them all. Kill all the storms, bro. I'm done with this. I'm done with this day, man. Just kill them all.
Will you be proud of me if I somehow pull a tornado out of the random mini supercells in Wisconsin?
You know, Charlie, I don't even know if I'll have an emotion or have emotions left for that moment, but it's a green light. I can go. Perfect. But I will be proud of you if you pull a tornado out up there. What time does it kick off?
The cells are currently moving into Wisconsin right now.
Shoot, okay, so, you know, probably next hour or so. Well, let's just hope everything just dies in the next 20 minutes and then just do that.
They look kind of washed, though.
Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, so chatter, game plan right now is we're going to stay on this sail to our southwest. I mean, do I think it's going to go? Probably not, but I mean, we've already talked about the environment today. If a storm can actually go, we could obviously have strong to intense tornadoes. So we're going to obviously cover it, make sure that if anything happens, we're there for it. But, you know, we'll see. Only time will tell here. It's going to be heading up toward the south side of the St. Louis metro area. Switch lanes here. And here's the interstate right here. Got some structure, actually. Look at this. Might even pull over here for a second and just watch the structure. Look at that. Just to see something. Look at that. Right there. At least show the stream something, you know, like a little shelfie. Thank you, St. Louis Storm Spotter.
That's going to be slapping that supercell in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, true. Oh, excuse me, true. Got a little bit of hail or something crossing the interstate up here, so. But there you go. Let's hop on the interstate. Low-key has some nice, like, scud features on it, though. I can't lie. I mean, it looks interesting just to the north. Alrighty, work our way over here. Now dealing with the little hydroplane. I can't really do the pan camel that well right now, chat, so I might have to do some reconfiguring to get the cam set up. What if I had my dad drive tomorrow? What if I just really went back to the old times and had my dad behind the wheel? I don't know, I'm trying to scheme up of a fun way to do tomorrow's chase. Especially if my dad comes with, I think that'd be a lot of fun.
We're in position across the river for it and wait. Are you sure? Absolutely not, but it's
Freddy, you'll be happy to know I just got a VHS camcorder to use on future storm chases.
Let's go. Alright, let me see if I can figure out this stupid pan cam here. It's already pointed that way, actually. Wait a second. There it is. Right there, chat. There's the storm. This is the one that's by St. Peter's, St. Charles, Saint somewhere. I don't even know. A lot of saints. I do think that mid-level mezzo is trying to ramp down there on that cell. So we might be in business.
Definitely trying to ramp up. I wonder if it tries to do something here before it gets engulfed by this bigger line.
It definitely could. It's gonna drop. I think it's turning more right. I think I need to go for I-55. Get south on it. Charlie, where's it heading? What's a good place for me to go?
I think Hillsborough or Festus would be a good spot. The only problem is trying to cross the river if you have to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm just going to position on the south side of St. Louis and just see what happens. Got some good structure, at least on this cell. About 6.9 miles is where my turn is. There's a good shot. Nice little view. Hey, appreciate you there, Captain.
Chat, we're at 3,673 likes. Can we get to 4,000 likes?
Hey, I mean, we should be able to get to 4,000 likes. I imagine there's still a number of people even watching the stream right now that have not hit the like button. So everybody smash the like button. Let's see if we can get 4,000 likes for Andrew. You're not streaming on Omega. Charlie, am I not streaming on Omega?
On my end, it says your stream is going.
Yeah, it's up. Okay. I don't know. Whoever's in the chat's wrong. We're live on Omega. It shows us live. Yeah, Charlie, this is kind of like a little supercell here that we're driving by. It's definitely not very strong, but it's got those supercellular characteristics. It's a pretty storm, actually. We're so close, chat. We're so close to 4,000 likes. It's kind of trippy looking at the rear-facing camera right now.
Drive by only looking at the rear-facing camera.
Yeah, that mezzo is definitely starting to ramp up. And it looks like that storm took a right turn, Charlie. We may want to position.
Yes, it did. I'm keeping an eye on any of the other chaser feeds as they're coming up to it, just to try to get a view of what this thing's looking like.
Yeah, we might want to situate ourselves. I don't want to cross into Illinois yet, but somewhere close. That way we can make a good decision as far as whether we want to hit it on the Missouri side or the Illinois side. We got 2 miles. 2 miles until our exit up here.
I'm surprised there aren't more river crossings down there because it's a pretty populated area.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that storm is starting to look pretty mean. Okay, that's now quite a look on our storm.
Yeah, last year radar.
And we're gonna have a view in maybe 15 to 20 minutes, I think. If we can see it around the trees.
Yep, it's very quickly becoming concerning. Yeah. Man, I can't believe you're going in for it. I feel like you're going to get one shot.
I mean, it's not. I guess it wasn't hopium after all, was it?
All right, Chad.
It got burned too many times east of the river, so and we're right over here.
We got ourselves up. Tornado warning. There it is. It just got tornado warning.
Slow down.
We got a tornado warning storm here now. All right, we're moving in, chat. Here we go. Here we go. We dropped Andrew off, and all of a sudden everything starts to go. So here we go. Oh no, I can't believe we dropped Andrew off.
Radio, and if you guys catch a tornado right after you drop me off, I'm gonna be so sad.
Dude, I can't believe we dropped you off, Andrew, and then this thing's ramping up. It really is. I mean, I would say a tornado's imminent on this storm. This looks really good.
Sacrifice. It just had to be made.
Wow, that thing's a beast. That thing looks really good. And that's gonna go south of St. Louis, actually. That thing's definitely gonna go south up the metro.
What I'm trying to show is blank. There's nothing on screen.
Oh, wait. Whoops. Sorry, Chad, I guess my iPad got unplugged. Thanks for the heads up there, Charlie. Yeah, there's our cell. I was trying to show you guys what it's looking like. That is a very impressive look. I mean, look at the hook, how wound up it is. I don't think this thing's gonna have much problem putting down a tornado. I'm gonna switch mics. This mic's getting low. Hello? Test. Can you guys hear me? Is the audio working? Can you guys hear me okay? Testing.
We can indeed hear you.
Perfect. Yeah, so the question here is going to be, do we want to hit it on I-55 or do we want to hit it in Illinois? That is the big question. Radar indicated, but that thing's probably, I mean, honestly, guys, I'd say a strong tornado looks quite possible with that cell. That looks pretty mean. Big question is going to be, how do we want to attack this? 55 or Illinois? Not sure. Give it some time. What in the heck? They're dividing us. By the way, chat, apologize, probably won't be super talkative or responding to a whole lot of chat, because now that I'm doing this solo, it's definitely, I mean, I've been struggling to get to this point, so, you know, it's going to take that's going to take all my energy and focus just to make sure we get down there in position and, you know, on this thing, because this is escalating pretty quickly. I would not be shocked if this thing puts down a strong tornado here at some point. We have until we get, I think, 11 miles to make our decision. If we want to take 55.
Under speed, they're going to be getting a view here in the next, like, minute or two.
Yeah. Yeah, copy that. We'll see what it looks like. Right now I'm leaning, hitting it on 55 on the east side. That's what I'm leaning right now. Or the west side of the Mississippi. I think it's ramping pretty quick, but we got a few more scans to determine how we want to attack this. But if you guys are just now tuning in or have been watching for a very long time, we got ourselves a tornado-warned supercell to our southwest. This is by far the best looking thing that we've seen all day. I mean, this thing honestly looks quite substantial. I think there's a strong tornado threat with that cell. Switch over to the iPad here. You can see that's a pretty impressive look there. Really good convergence signature developing on it. You know, this thing could drop pretty quickly, so we're going to have to make a call. Are we going to take 55 south, or are we going to go east and hit it in Illinois? We got a few minutes to make that decision. It's just going to depend on how it trends over the next few minutes.
Sorry, I didn't get that. You put that on the website.
So we're going to beat the core, thankfully.
Okay, so y'all must be right behind us then. We're on business route 21 headed into Hillsboro.
I'm waiting on the east side of the river. See if it produces in the mountains or if it wants to wait for this pristine river valley where I'm sitting.
See over there in a bit. Yeah, we're gonna try to intercept into Hillsboro and then head all the way to the interstate near Pebbly
East,
or Festus,
Illinois,
and jump north.
Illinois. A lot of people say Illinois.
Try to head east.
East.
Out of St. Louis.
East.
But, I'm not planning.
Okay.
This is
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll be doing the same thing as you.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a call if it's best to hit it on 55 or across the river.
I would probably get it across the river. It's better terrain over there, but that's just my 2 cents. It also depends on where you're at.
Yeah, I'm just weighing like the impact. I know there's like towns on the south side there.
Yeah, I did a quick Google search of it. Hillsboro has like 3,500 people, so it's not a huge town, but this is one that if it gets ramped up pretty good, it could flatten the whole town. So if I need help, I'll let y'all know.
Alright, yeah, copy that. Let's hope not.
You at, Connor? Waterloo.
I'm just a little over
Wow.
red bud right now.
What a convergent signature on that storm, guys. I mean, this thing could go. It really could. It looks
Yeah, my
good.
gut says it's not gonna last very long, but I think it's one doing will be right over the river. And I'd rather be on the east side of the river than the west side. It's got a front to its north and some junk.
Really quickly, I just want to pop on in here and give you guys a quick update on the radar just to show you where this storm is, where it's headed. This storm is currently just to the west of Hillsborough. You folks in Hillsborough, you need to be taking this thing seriously. You have that tornado warning for a reason. Now's your time. Hillsborough, Festus, you guys, lowest level of your home, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And then, are there any other communities out here? Fletcher, you folks in Fletcher, Hurricane, Richwood, Ware, Mount Freedom, Cottage Farms, that is the general area in play for this tornado warned storm here. I can kind of draw out where this thing is headed. We're watching right here, and it's kind of tracking off to the east-northeast. So, you folks within that tornado warning polygon, you need to be taking this thing seriously. If we go to our velocity mode here, we are seeing that velocity signature starting to show up now. We have these bright greens going towards the radar. That indicates the storm has taken that deep breath of inflow. It's trying to breathe in those warm inflow winds. Question is now, how is the outflow going to respond? Because right now we don't have much of an outflow response, really spinning this thing up, but these next few scans here, we could see a strong outflow signature begin to develop, which could really ramp this thing on up here in the short term. So we're keeping a close eye on this thing as it approaches Hillsborough and Festus. This is the main show of the day here right now. This is the only game in town. This is a dominant supercell that is really trying to take advantage of that environment out there.
Yeah, absolutely. And RFD's picking up in it too.
They can make that right turn and stay just out ahead of that crap action behind it, then I think it'll have a chance to be a long tracker.
Yeah, if it makes that right turn and heads east, there's absolutely no reason it should not traverse quite a few counties.
Yeah, Chad, I think we're gonna hit on the Illinois side. This thing's not ramping up enough for me to not do that, so I think we're gonna instead hop the river, hop the fence, and hit it over there. I just gotta figure out a good route down there. Actually, I got a good route here. Yeah, that'll work. We'll get there right before it gets there, so we're probably gonna make perfect time. I don't know why we're saying W sunshine, but W sunshine. We're 200 likes away, chat, from 4,000. Let's see if we can get it. We're close. We're really close. Super close.
Looks like it's dying. It's very weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely trying to down, like, reflectivity-wise. I still think it's got a shot, though.
Just need to cycle.
It's got a strong mezzo, so I think there's still a good chance it can actually still prevail.
Maybe a little bit of a handoff to the southeast. Not quite sure.
Let's see. I'm good. Okay,
I'm
good.
going to give it one more scan, and then we're headed to Peverly or whatever, and then I'm going to try to jump the river and get it northeast. I'm going to give it one more scan and see if we're going to do anything.
Map looks much more shriveled and skinny than it did about 5-6 minutes ago. Just from my view here.
Okay, yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, of course, Sunshine. Okay, you must have sent a super chat earlier. Of course.
Very warm and moist.
I'm probably capped in the mid-levels.
Doesn't really matter if it already freaking broke through.
I don't think shriveling. That matters, but
It almost looks slightly like it's getting sheared out a little bit from all the shear, but we'll see. I think if it forms a new hook or mezzo and roots again, I think it's got a chance still.
We'll see, chat. We'll see. We're going to get on that east side of the river. We're going to drop down.
If it can move in more of an easterly motion,
see if this thing can get the job done. This is our only chance. Our only shot tonight is this storm.
Probably east-northeast, so definitely a shot that left split off. It's definitely already moving right.
And we've gone back and forth across the Mississippi River so many times today. I'm actually
maybe it just
about to lose
and
my
tried to
mind.
cycle again.
Here we go again. We're about to cross it again. For what, like the 7th time? Jeez.
Yeah, this road has been just.
It's a good thing there's not a toll on this bridge.
Right now, to say the least.
Yeah, of course there, Cackert. Anytime, anytime. There's the Mississippi. There she is. There she is. Jeez, some wind up here. Crazy wind up here.
And I'm coming through Hillsborough right now. We're just going to go bail east. I'm going to try to get it east of the river. We'll see if we can get there before when it gets to Waterloo, but it's moving really fast.
For the last time, goodbye, river. I don't even know if it'll be your last time.
Did you say you had a view of it and it didn't look very organized?
We had an initial view, it looked pretty good, and then it kind of started to shrivel or shear itself out, and radar reflected that too, but it could always, it still has a good mid-level mezzo, so it could always spike up again.
I don't know, Ben, the last view we had of your stream, it looked like it was pretty much done.
That's what I thought too. I was just trying to maybe be optimistic. We've lost it in the trees here, so.
Eli saved me.
Incredible for right when we got out.
Eli. Eli, come save me.
I said I just wonder if
we're 7 hours in.
Quickly
I have lost my mind. I had to leave the doctor. Was surprised you were still going. I hope Andrew had fun and comes back right along. Stay safe. Thank you, KPPK.
Between Hillsborough and DeSoto.
Yep, Andrew had a lot of fun. I mean, it was a good chase trip. I'm very glad that he came along with us on this, and you know, I know you guys in the chat really enjoyed having him along, so it was a great time. Now I'm all by myself. I haven't done this in a while. Chad, I used to just like chase all by myself. I mean, that's how I did it for the first pretty much the first year or two of streaming. It's just me by myself, so. I'm still used to it. I just gotta. Oh my gosh, it's just even harder. I am. It's just even harder now that I'm tired, you know, and tired. You know, it just makes it a lot harder. Hey, look, there's the gas station that we stopped at earlier. I wonder if this thing might need a little bit more time. I don't even know if I want to bite yet, just in case it does need more time. I'm gonna pull off up here and look at it. Charlie, what do you think? Do you think we should be a little more patient with it? I'm gonna pull off right here, this new construction.
This thing needs a bit more time. I just keep looking at people's feeds and it just doesn't look too hot right now.
Copy that. I'm just gonna pull into this little ball field here. And just face toward the storm for a second. I'm gonna look at our data for 1 second. I do, Emza. I 100% do. Patience, I know. It's been 7 hours though. How patient do we have to be? Let me look at our road networks down there. I don't know if we have a good road network. I think we might be able to make it work still. It's about to go through a few collisions, so I wonder if, you know, maybe once it does that, like maybe, you know, there's a chance get a storm scale interaction. I think as we go down, we have roads that connect us back to water. Yeah, we do. I don't know. I'm just going to go down there, guys. I can't. I can't right now. Unless it just looks like it definitely needs more time. Like, I'm just going to keep going. It looks like there's roads that we could probably still follow this thing to, so. I just want to feel something again. I just want to see something. Just something. Yeah, Eli, I dropped Andrew off at a rental car place at Enterprise. So he's just driving back home now. So that's what happened to Andrew. He's on his way back to Omaha right now, which could have been a good decision. We'll find out.
I just think it's dying. So my question is if the storms to the west could give it the boost. That's the only thing I can see that brings it back.
Yeah, I mean, on radar, I cannot believe it looked like it had one RMP cut, maybe, one RMP surge, and then quite literally just gusted out and just detached from the surface. So, yep, we'll see if the storms of the west can reignite something new, but otherwise you would be corrected.
It's just wild how fast there was just a little beam, and then within 5 minutes, one scan, it just hooked that quick, and then it almost went due east for like 3 scans, and then it's just wild. It has to be something with that little cap up there. So yeah, the storms to the west is my only hope for it as of right now.
I'm actually considering crossing the river and headed down 55 or something. Riggs just said something on TAC 1 that I guess Andrew Lyons made a post about watching the 2 southern cells right now. As long as they remain discreet, they're moving into a much more favorable environment for strong and significant tornadoes in southeast Missouri.
We were talking about, I think we were talking about that about an hour or 2 ago before the storm 5. We were kind of just waiting around, seeing what was happening, and we kind of thought that before this one fired, that those would be the only ones that would have a chance left.
Yeah, we're heading down south on 55. I don't think there's any chance that we could keep up with this, and it looks like it's just joining up into the line anyway, so gonna give those 2 isolated cells a chance. Maybe we can get something near west of Paducah.
If I decided to do that, I'm probably just gonna cross the river over by Chester.
Worst case scenario, the storms fall apart. They got a Lambert's down in Sykeston. We can go eat our weight in road rolls.
Dude, Lambert's is incredible. I've been wanting to get everybody to Lambert's at some point.
Well, I think tonight is a perfect night. So
oh my gosh.
It's a win-win, guys. If it falls apart, then we're going to Lambert's and get a tornado to win. So sounds good to me. I just made an executive decision.
We would possibly have to miss out just if we could, because we might have to be at Texas. It looks like we have to go to Texas tomorrow. So, but yeah, we'll see. That's a long drive over there.
What is the Lamberts?
I haven't eaten it there, but it's a pretty good sit-down restaurant, from what I heard.
One in Springfield and one in Sykeston. I tried to go there a few weeks ago, and the wait was like 2 hours, so I couldn't get in.
That sounds absolutely incredible, but I am so incredibly tired that it's going to take everything in me to just get down to the target tomorrow. When in doubt, go to Poplar Bluff. We might have to. Charlie, we might have to go to Poplar Bluff. Might have to do it.
Yeah, the whole storm is flying north now. That might be the most insane thing I've ever seen. I thought I'd already seen the most insane thing I've ever seen with the outflow boundary surging ahead of the storms earlier this day, but that one in the most pristine environment of the day, with the forcing coming in, clean air from the south, low-level jet ramping up, 200 to 300 SRH, and I'm at a loss for words.
And there goes my radio. What is your question there, Foxy? What could possibly be the question that you're asking?
I just want to say what's up, Josh. I'm a big fan of the show, so I look Bates date. Roll.
Right.
The Tigers.
I'm close to you? Okay, okay. Well, maybe I'll see you as we drive down. You need a co-pilot? I like one. Chat, you guys are my co-pilot. You're gonna have to keep me company. You and Charlie. You and Charlie are gonna have to keep me company here.
It's down near Salem. It's really got my attention, headed towards DeSoto.
Well, Chad, down south we go, down south we go. We're gonna work our way down into eastern Missouri for those cells coming out of the west.
That thing's like an hour away from the DeSoto area, though. DeSoto to Farmington, but that looks decent. I mean, it's not all by itself, but I mean, it's got a clean inflow to the south, so.
When in doubt, just go to Jonesboro or Nashville.
When in doubt, break you out.
Jeez, you guys going wide. Semi is going wide there. Charlie needs to come with. He should. Maybe Charlie, you could fly out and meet me down here.
I support this idea.
Hey, Husky Mom's in here. Good to see you.
Anything we're gonna see is gonna be after dark the way it's looking.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna switch to TAC 1. I think everybody's pretty much gonna be heading south now.
Oh my gosh, what a
Except for
crew
Connor.
over
Connor's
there.
all by himself.
Oh, wait, there they go.
I'm going south right now.
I just passed Will and Chris and everybody over there.
Switch it over to TAC 1.
They just waved at me.
I'm gonna hang over here. If you're hanging over here, Storm Runner, it's nice and quiet.
Yeah, we're over here.
There's a lot of people just over on TAC 1 talking about how garbage it is to the east, so. Yeah, I don't know, there's too many people. I like how quiet it is over here on Channel 2. The storm up here by Hillsboro, I think we're gonna give it just a few more minutes and see if the Dodge can do anything when it gets hit by this storm. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna head south at some point. Yeah, we'll both get away from that. But I just.
Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat. Chat. I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. Oh, dude. Oh, there we go. Cactus, my man. My man giving me a little juice. With the 50 gift of memberships. Let's go, Cactus. Chad, spam the W's up for Cactus. Let's go. My man's the GOAT. Holy moly. At this point, Chad, I mean, this is pretty tough. This is tough. Got a train. Maybe we catch the train up here. Just trying to give you guys something interesting, you know? Just something.
Terrible show. Looks like it hurt. You said this doesn't have a terrible shell. There. The fact that you're saying shell is terrible in of itself. Yeah.
Chad, we're gonna catch the beginning of the train. We're gonna find the beginning. See if we can catch it. Or it maybe crosses, actually. Okay, let me get the whoops. There you go. Alright, chat. Just trying to get the beeper going here again. Get the beeper going. Get the beeper going. I'd be lost without the beeper. Mods, if you guys got to take a break, I mean... Uh-oh. I think there's a cop up here, chat. Did you hear that? Still see the train there. Mods, if you guys need to take a break, that's okay. I can handle chat. I'll go toe-to-toe with chat. 1v1 him.
He's lying. He can barely handle himself.
Charlie? I had it with you, brother. Jeez. Wow, if I could just get like a... I don't even know. Chad, I really wish I brought my Helix mattress. I wish that was still on top of the car. I'd just hop up there and sleep. Also, real talk, Chad. Real talk. That Helix mattress is now... I mean, that mattress is incredible. Like, it is incredible. I sleep so good. So, and that's not even sponsored. Like, I'm just being serious. I hope they sponsor us again because I love their mattresses. I think I'm a fan for life now. I really, really hope they sponsor us again for a video. Just sponsor the chase. Just sponsor the live stream or something, you know? Wish I could take one with me and put it in every hotel room. Road's kind of chalked, low-key. What do we got here? Got a bunch of chasers out there. Charlie, be brutally honest with me, brother. What do you think the odds are on those cells to the southwest? Oh shoot, chat, you see that?
They are the only storms that have a chance.
Copy that. Wait, I see the beginning of the train. I see it. There it is.
And the one near Willow Springs has kind of a
We found it.
seahorse shape, so it really would be that Somerville cell.
I found the train. Whoa! Perry! Perry! Thank you for the $20 super sticker there. I appreciate you. Jiminy. Did I catch the beginning of the train up there? There it is. There she is. We're getting close. Just gotta keep on cooking. That's all I can do. Just keep on cooking. Thank you for your thoughts, Charlie. Chad, we did it. We got 4,000 likes. Let's go, guys.
I don't have
Let's go, Chad.
thoughts left.
You know, Charlie, I hit that point about 4 hours ago, and I'm still here. I'm still here. I wonder where my dad's at. Oh, I see. Wait, maybe it's probably a delayed location there. Whoa, Randy, with the $25 Venmo, let's go, dude. Thank you, Randy. Get some W Randys there in the chat. Randy Lewis, my man. Chad, I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on. I really am. I'm really trying. Okay? I'm really trying. I just want you to know that. I'm doing my best to stick with you guys here, and you know, if there's any tornado potential, I do not want to leave. That storm looks chalked. It's really just the two far southwest cells. I mean, that's really it. That's our only shot. It's going to be those two coming out. I don't even know where they're at. Like what towns they're near here. Down by Mountain View and You know, those are going to be working their way out sort of close to Poplar Bluff. Well, it's a good thing we beat the train. Holy cow. I'm trying. I really am. I'm really trying. Thanks, Chad. Where's the tornado? That is a great question. Bridge closed. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean the bridge is closed this way, or the bridge is closed that way? Court with the hype train. Let's go, Court. Let's go.
Just thinking back, trying to figure out why that storm died, and the one thing I guess I can think of is just
it's hype.
It was a very LP storm, and maybe that draft was just slightly too small, and the shear was just a little too strong for it to survive its cycle, and then maybe it didn't help it with the over shearing and smaller updraft.
Yeah, but it got pretty big. Like, I think to me, it should have gotten big enough to survive. And even if there is a little bit of cap, like, I mean, you would think it would have punched straight through that and maintained itself.
Yeah, I mean, it's still surprising. I mean, when we got on it, it looked very healthy, but that updraft wasn't huge. I mean, it was very low precipitation, so it was going to be very photogenic if it dropped anything. Yeah, it was very very odd.
It just probably lacked having any like CU to the southwest, if I'm gonna guess. Like, it just didn't have anything additional to just keep fueling it.
Ethan thinks it was something storm scale related, a dry, warm RFD surge or something like that. Something weird that happened, and then it just choked itself off and never recovered.
I blame Ethan Mock.
That is very valid.
Wow, Ethan. And also, Connor, you were trash talked it enough into doing something. I guess I wouldn't be shocked if it dropped the bird fart when it really hooked up like that.
Yeah. With me trashing mid setups and weird miracles happening and mesoscale interactions happening to get us good tornadoes, but on a setup like today, I don't even think my trash talking can save us.
It almost did, but yeah, it was just bad enough.
Cows. Oh, those are sheep.
What these storms down here do.
Those aren't even cows.
My plan isn't exactly to chase them. It's just to look at them as I drive by, and if they look good,
fuzzy cows.
Them, so.
Okay, so Charlie, I've got a task for you, brother. Where's the target tomorrow? Where's the target? I want to figure out how bad the damage is tonight. How far we gotta drive.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Charlie, I need you to be serious. Siri? I said Charlie. I did not say Siri.
What would you like to know about Charlie Bordeaux?
I would like to know who Charlie Bordeaux is.
What would you like to know about Charlie Bordeaux?
I would like to know who Charlie Bordeaux is.
What would you like to know about Charlie Bordeaux?
I would like to know who he is.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Freaking useless.
Freddy, I don't think you're gonna like that.
Is it Texas?
Dallas, Texas.
Dog. Dog. Say it ain't true. How far is Dallas from here? Like, are you actually, like, serious? It's Dallas? I'm not gonna look on these roads.
I am being serious. I really like the Dallas play tomorrow.
Chat, it's gonna be a long night. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to go to Dallas. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. In the wise words of Reed Timmer, you've got to be kidding me.
I think Dallas will be the spot.
There's the cows. We found them. We found them. Call failed. I have no service. Perfect. Maybe I could FaceTime him. He's gonna be so confused when I FaceTime him. He's gonna be like, what? Hey, Dad.
Hey, did you mean to do FaceTime?
I have no service, so that's why I FaceTime you.
Okay.
Because it's not gonna, I can't call you, but, where are you at?
I don't even know. I am, I'm by Burns Mill.
Wow. Any idea where that is?
It's near Hone Spring.
Perfect.
Nah, yeah, I'm trying to make my way over to Interstate 55.
Oh boy.
Take that over to, yeah, then go south.
What side of the river are you on?
The Mississippi, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm on the west side.
Oh, good. You made the right choice.
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm on the east side right now, but I'm just bombing south.
So you're on the east side of the.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on like a switchback river road here with deer and sheep and cows.
Yeah, same. But you're on the west side of the Mississippi, aren't you?
No, I'm on the east side.
Okay. Are you working your way over to 55?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna cross over
good.
down here, this bridge.
Alright, that's what I'm trying to do too. I've got a windy road to get over there, and then I'm dropping south on 55.
So, Dad,
Yeah.
Tomorrow's target might be Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yeah, no kidding.
So,
what do you think about that?
Well, I think we better get going, is what I'm thinking about that.
Which way, though?
I just put in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Well, that would take me back to Springfield, Joplin, Oklahoma City.
Well, not for me. It takes me down through like Jonesboro and down kind of that route. So
through okay. Well, I'll meet you down there then. Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let me see if there's much. I don't think there's much difference actually. One second here, Dad. Let me take a look at something here. One second, Dad. 1 second.
Hold on here.
Wait a second, Dad. Wait a second here, Dad. It's literally the same amount of time to just take the interstate all the way down. I don't know why it's trying to route me like that. So just get on 55. We'll just go south.
Okay.
We'll just run interstate all the way. I don't want to take any switchback roads. That's stupid.
Yeah, and then so I'm just working my way over there now. Got a lot of rain over the road here and stuff that I gotta kind of stay clear of.
Yeah.
But
well, if we get down there, I mean, that'd be the only way to team up tomorrow, unless, I mean, I know you probably want to do your own stream tomorrow, too, so.
No, maybe not. Maybe we'll just do yours.
Dude, what the heck is that bug? Dude, no. There's a... Jeez.
You got a
Chat, this is bad. What is that? I think it's a beetle. For a second, I thought maybe it was a wasp. It kind of looked like a wasp initially, but I think it's a beetle. Where'd it go?
All right, so I'm gonna put in.
Trying to show you guys here.
Shoot.
Can't even take this thing off the clip. Won't even let me take it off. All right, chat. I don't know if I can show you, but it's like over here. It's like a beetle or something on the dash.
Wait a second.
It's gone.
So I should just basically put in like Jonesboro.
Whoops. Oh no, chat, it's chalked. Hold on. What did I hit? Yeah, just put in
Memphis.
Dad, hold on, Dad.
Jonesboro.
Hold on, Dad. Dad, just calm down. Put in Forest City, Arkansas.
Say that again.
Forest. You know, forest, trees.
Yeah.
Forest City, Arkansas.
1 second.
Wow.
How do you spell forest? Just kidding.
F. Okay. Well, there's actually an extra R in there.
Really?
There's 2 R's. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Yep. Believe it or not.
Okay, hold on. Forest City. Oh, shoot. I don't think I'd even have enough internet to hold on.
Hang on.
Yeah, I just got to keep going back and
wow, there's a big cave here. What the heck? What is this place? What the? Yeah, look at this. It's like caves and stuff here. Like, what? Well, hold on one second. I gotta stop at one of these caves. What is happening here? Look at this.
Head
toward Lakeview Drive.
One second.
Your route may be affected by
Tell me that's not scary.
That's not scary.
What the heck is this?
It's just a bug.
What? What is this place? It's like an old coal mine or something?
Things are different.
Some weird stuff.
Did you release a new video?
Yeah, I posted it today.
Shoot.
I'm telling you, Dad, I've been busy.
I didn't even know.
Chasing and editing videos.
Share, play, YouTube.
I've been clocking in like 12, 14 hours every day the last 6 days. Just trying to get everything done.
All right, Chad, I think we're back.
Chad, this is kind of wild stuff here, I'm not going to lie.
What are you finding?
Should we go in there? Oh, we got these giant caves here. Should we go back and go in? Limestone quarry, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Some weird stuff, man. Freaky stuff.
Sort of. Alright, I'm gonna meander my way over to 55 and then boom, I'm on my way south.
Wow, there you go.
I gotta drive through a lot of flooded roads here and there occasionally.
Okie dokie. Well, Dad, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get back to Chat and Charlie here.
Okay, sounds good.
But we'll catch you down the road. We'll have to start looking for a hotel probably sometime soon, so.
Sounds good. Oh shoot, what's this?
Alright. I'll catch you in a bit, Dad.
Okay. Alright, talk to you later.
Yep. Alright, mate.
Goodbye.
What an interesting little town here. Okay, so Charlie, any new update on those cells to the southwest? Excuse me, kids. Kids are all out playing right now, so.
The only update I have is that detours out there show westerly surface winds.
Okay, well, you know what? Charlie, I have an idea. Chat, I have no clue if those storms will do anything or not at all. We're probably an hour plus
Come over here to attack too and say you guys have been doing great today. We've all had
away from those storms over there. I am not going to go after them unless they actually look like they're going to drop tornadoes, because we got to get to Texas tomorrow. That is a haul. I'm tired. I'm solo now, so I think what we're going to do is go ahead and end this stream right here. But we're going to be on standby if those cells do anything to the southwest. And if they do, we'll fire the stream back up and we'll let her rip. But I think we could all use a little break here. I know I could use a break. I know Charlie could use a break. I know the mods could use a break. I know you guys could probably use our brakes. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do here. So Charlie, if you could go ahead and get the stream all pulled up and ready to roll here. This guy is reversing. What is... Okay, he's backing into his driveway. Okay, I was so confused there for a second. If you could go ahead and end the stream and send it over to my dad, we'll just stream raid him. You guys can hang out with my dad, and then if anything happens, we'll go back live, but I think we need to take a break. So, but chat, I want to say appreciate you guys for tuning in. If we don't see you again tonight, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. This was fun.
I support this idea. Stream rate is all set up, ready to go.
This was a very long day today. We persevered, we tried, we were patient. We're still even out here right now. But without knowing if those cells are going to do anything, I just don't really have it in me to just pretend to be excited for another 2.5 hours. Like this is about to turn into a non-verbal stream, and I don't want to do that to you guys. So with that being said, mods, thank you guys so much. You guys put in a lot of effort today. It was a long day for you, so thank you guys. We love you. Chat, you guys are incredible. Over 4,000 likes on the stream. That's nuts. Tons of super chats, memberships. You guys are amazing as always. And if we don't catch you tonight, we'll catch you tomorrow, potentially with my dad. So, excited for that. Anyway, take care, guys. Have a good night. Maybe see you later. If not, we'll see you tomorrow.